Man, what's going down, man? Hey, let me turn off this depressing music, man. Shit got everyone to cry and shit, man. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Let me turn that off. For real. What's going down, man? Y'all already know what it is, man. I ain't even got my green, so y'all gonna have to rock with me. I'm waiting on something, man. We gonna let some people get up in here, though. Yeah. Man, how many of y'all watched the Dahmer series, though? I know y'all watched it. It's the most trending thing right now. If you ain't watched it, you might want to go ahead on that. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't watched that, you might want to go ahead on that. But this is crazy because you finna break down the reason why he was able to even do all the stuff he did, man. Now they know that he had more bodies than what they said. They said 17, but he had more than that. He had more bodies than 17, but that's just the ones they found that he kept records of that he liked. Dude was doing some crazy stuff, man. Iris said she did. Okay, what's up with Assassin? Yeah, man. I know some of y'all. Hey, any of y'all that watched the series, I want y'all to definitely join and get on the panel because we need to have a talk about this, man. See, this is the stuff that America don't want to talk about for real. They don't want to talk about this, man. I see some people commenting stuff under Lifetime and the families and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Reacting to the show, which I mean, the show is dope. Don't get me wrong, but like I said, it's gonna make you mad, man. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna make you mad because this dude. Now, now let's not even overlook the fact that he was literally staying in the projects, bro. Walking around with bags of bodies and bones, riding around with bodies and stuff, and they just let him go every time. Car smell like dead bodies, apartment smell like it. They just let. I'm talking about every single time they let this dude go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, is it me? Or is this a conspiracy or something? Look, man, I'm telling you, we can't even I can't I can't even go across the street. Jaywalk, this dude jaywalking with garbage bags of bodies. You see what I'm saying? Whenever they finally busted him, he been doing it for like 15 years plus. Whenever they busted him, they found bodies all over the projects, all over the hood. You know what I'm saying? Canisters of acid with bodies in it, just bodies. I'm talking about bodies hidden in mattresses and walls and stuff. How does that happen, man? I'm just trying to figure out how does that happen, man. Cause I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one of y'all guess is better than mine, but I know how it happens. Which this is just what some people don't want to address because you know we try to ignore race and all that stuff, but it's just I feel like this documentary shows you it's like a great example. Like dude was super privileged, man. And the messed up thing about it is it worked on both ends for him. So his victims didn't even look at him no type of way because he's a blonde head, blue eyed white boy. You see what I'm saying? He was real calm talking. So even his victims, okay, yeah, let's go to your crib. Go in the crib, it smell like bodies and stuff. So we gonna get into that. But I'm like, man, come on, this ain't I don't know, man. To me, it seemed unreal, man. I'm gonna let a few more people get up in here, but this story seems unreal. I'm gonna drop the chat too, cause I just want to chop it up with y'all about this for real, cause everybody watching it, you know what I'm saying. So and everybody giving their opinions and stuff. Like the internet's going crazy about this show. And what's so crazy about it is it's intriguing people, like especially the females. Like I'm like, y'all females is crazy. I'm talking about this girl that they talk about, ooh, he looks sexy. Like, man, this dude keep eating people, man. Ain't nothing sexy about that. What is wrong with y'all? I'm talking about, man, he look, this dude getting the whole fan base over this. I'm like, what is going on with people, man? People, it's crazy. I read one comment. She said, it's something about a serial killer that turns me on. Well, you're going to see how turned on you is when you try to hook up with them. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead and try to hook up with them then, since it turned you on. We so desensitized. I know at the end of it, when I finally watched episode 10, I was mad. I was mad, man. I was mad. Just because of the fact of watching how he moved. Like the dude wasn't even a mastermind or nothing, right? He didn't even plan. He didn't have no blueprint, no map, no nothing. He kept the tools and stuff right there, bloody hands, the tools and shit, all in the kitchen. He didn't even come with a plan or nothing. He just was doing his what he wanted to do off of impulse. You feel me? But I pinned that what's the name at the top. I know some people. I want some people to join us that actually watched it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened with my host. She had to work because we had watched it, so we had a lot to say about it. But anybody that watched that series, feel free to join so we can talk about this, man. For real.
Medicaid! I told you not to go in there! And it's my room! And it's my stuff! So fucking tell me!
See, look, so that's whenever his grandma, he was staying with his grandma, and she went in his room and he had a little mannequin in the bed. He had a little mannequin under the sheets and stuff. He was gonna go to work, come back home to the mannequin. See, so crazy. Dudes start off with mannequins or something, because mannequins don't move. They don't have emotions and stuff. So he kind of fantasized and put that into play as far as humans. So he was killing them. You see what I'm saying? To get that mannequin feeling. Now, I don't know. I don't know if they call that necrophiliac or something that he was doing, but it was strange, man. And the first dude that he got. See this now, okay. Now this was really making me mad too. Okay, not only is he moving the way he moving just off of the way he looked, you know what I'm saying, with the little privilege thing and whatnot. He at first he was getting a lot of black people, and the mess up thing about black people, like all you gotta do is tell them you gonna give them some money. They ain't finna ask no damn questions. He going to clubs telling people he'll give them $50 to take some pictures. He's a photographer. They're like, oh, for real? They hurry up, finish their drink, wow, go to the crib. They walk in the door. Crib smell like dead folks. They like, man, it smell bad in here. Something ain't right. You're like, no, it's just bad meat. You're like, oh, okay, okay. You still gonna give me that $50 though, right? Yeah, yeah, I still got you on the $50. Tara, won't you join the chat? Join the live. If you ain't scared, you know what I'm saying. I know you might be a little shy or something. You don't gotta show your face. And see, I sit up there and binge watched it, so I kind of it seems like I feel like I missed some of it, but it's just crazy because so he already had a molestation charge way back in the day, right? And then the person that he molested, he ended up scooping up his little brother, and his little brother knew about it. His little brother just wanted the money. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what is wrong with people, man? Now I know I ain't sitting up here saying I'm the smartest person in the book or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But dang, man, that like that doesn't make no sense. Everybody, and I'm telling you, it's just because the way he looked. Click the link at the top of the chat. It's a StreamYard link, or I'll drop it again, but it's at the top of the chat. Here, I'm gonna drop it right here for you. I'm gonna drop. You just click that link, and then you're good to go. It's gonna bring you straight on here. I mean, you don't even have to turn your camera on as long as your audio is available, that we could talk about this, man. But like I said, it's just the fact that dude is blonde hair, blue eyes. So it's like it wasn't even like everybody loved him. Everybody thought he was kind of weird, but they just felt like he's no kind of threat. So all his most of now the one of his victims that got away, man, he was kind of smart. He wasn't going for it. And he was drugged. See, that's the thing. He was drugging people all the time too. What once he got them in there, he'll drug them. But to me, I'm still stuck on how he got them in there, period. Like he just going around buying people drinks and stuff and then offer them $50 to come to his crib and take pictures. And then when they walk up in there, it don't look like no photography stuff going on at all. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no green screen, ain't no, you know what I'm saying, no lighting system, none of that. And they still sitting around waiting on that $50. You feel me? All right, I'm finna go light up. I'm gonna let you join it. But see, they still sitting around in his dark apartment that smell like bodies, waiting on the $50. So man, just give me my $50. I'm gonna be up out of here. Man, you wasn't finna get no $50, bro. Hey, look, and I also got the clip of one of the parents going off on him in court. And he's sitting up there like, sheesh, calm down. Why is she so angry? Like, what? Why is she so angry, bro? What's wrong with you? Like, I don't know. Like, man, this dude, I just don't think it just seems impossible to me. Like, how can you even be moving like that? And then the crazy thing about it is he stopped for 9 years. He stopped doing it. He went to the military, but then when he was in the military, he had a little relapse or whatnot. But his story, it gets a little bit deeper because he actually runs into somebody just like him. We're gonna talk about that too. He runs into somebody that's crazy just like he is, cray, and that's when everything turned for the worse. And he got sentenced for 900 years. You know what I'm saying? 900 years. I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can find this clip real quick though. Let me see here. Mm. No, this is not what I want. Is that what I want? See, I hate this stuff right here. Give me 1 second, man. This ain't what I want though. No, this ain't what I want. I know I should have labeled this stuff. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. So it gotta be this. I feel that album might be on Saturday. I might have to go back to this and try to find it. Hey, what's up with it, Tara?
Hello.
So I know you watched the show. The females was real intrigued about it. I'm trying to find the clip where that I got where one of the parents went off on him in court, and he was just sitting there like, "Geez, why are you so mad?" You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, this dude don't got no sense, man. He was playing like he the victim. That's
Are you talking about the new I mean, you're talking about the person that that was just like him that he had ran
nah,
into?
nah, it's the one of the victims' older sister went crazy on him in court in real life.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing it. She was like, "Jeffrey, I hate you. Like I remember before the movie. The girl that like when they did the show, I almost had a hard time like, dang, is this the original clip or or the actor
Yeah,
cuz she did that good.
yeah, I know, right? That's what every see. A lot of people thought that that was the original clip, but I don't think it was.
Man, I had a hard time. I was like, man, I don't know if that's the right because, like, I don't know, it's a little different. But yeah, Jeffrey, this story is like it's crazy because of like what you said. Like he got away with this for so long, and there was so many chances for him to actually get arrested,
Right?
and so many times the police looked the other way. It almost made me sit and think did they know it? Did they know it and just like look over it because they knew what was going on and they allowed him to do it? That's what made me think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, it do make you think. It do make you think that because, like I said, it's not possible. Like you can't even be stealing candy from a gas station every day without them hawking you down and being on you. He riding around in the hood with bodies and stuff all the
Mm,
time.
yes. Riding around with bodies. And not only that, like the little what I can't remember. He was Asian, the little boy that you was talking about. The
Hmm.
one that had the hole drilled in his head that made it outside naked, 15 years old.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, that was terrible, man.
mhm. So when the police, they didn't even want to check the thing. They just, oh, gay stuff, this and that, and they took him back up there. Now, just remember when these police been around dead bodies. They know how dead bodies smell. Just
Hmm.
remember the police in this area was also familiar with all of the black people that was coming up missing in this area.
Yeah,
So
it's
if
like they didn't care.
they didn't care, so they knew about people coming up dead and missing. They knew about, so like if you know about all these people coming up dead and missing, you should be on alert with smells. You should be on alert with a lot of stuff. But they go to his house. They smell this. You know what I'm saying? They go in like I don't
Hmm.
know. Like they looked around. It wasn't nothing about his apartment that was normal. Even if you go into the first part, I think that they was probably he allowed him to. That's what my mind goes to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like more it's more like that privilege stuff because like that like the more I look at it, it's just like okay, when you think about it, you see how he looked, right?
Yep.
Blonde hair, blue eyes,
Yeah.
and he in the middle of the hood, so it's like oh he's harmless, it's Jeffrey, he's a white guy, he's kind of strange, but you know what I'm saying. And what messed me up is I felt like all his victims was feeling the same way. That's why they just went with him. They was questioning themselves. They still went. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They questioned themselves. Almost everybody that went into his apartment was like, "Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? What's going on?" And he was just somehow finessed them, like, because he was so calm and cool. Like, yeah, no, I'm just, I just had a bunch of meat that spoiled. Just sit down and relax, And they scratching their head and stuff. It's like, man, just because this dude, see, that goes to the, show that you can't judge a book by its cover.
Hmm. And he was always with an excuse and had an answer ready for everything.
And he was just quick
Always.
on his feet with that because you could tell he didn't really have no plan or nothing. He was just freestyling it. Like he would just say, "Let's go." He would just go to the club, whoever, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't even like he was just hawking his victims. Like he just going to the club. At first, he started off just paying people,
Hmm.
but then when he got into that other stuff, he knew he could finesse people that way. And that's when he started going to the little, the little place where they it's like the little rooms and stuff where they got all that crazy stuff.
Bathhouse.
Yeah, that's when he
Yeah.
started doing all that, and it was a rap at that point. You see what I'm saying? It was literally a rap.
And like I know that his dad don't want to admit that he was part of the problem, but he was part of the problem. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
He was part of the problem to me. Like I don't think that there was the way that he was explaining things, all the things that he told him to do, like I don't know, like I think he should have. I know that Jeffrey himself probably wasn't interested in a lot of stuff, but sometimes you as an adult have to steer things away from certain things and fill it with other things instead of coddling the unhealthy habits that your child is taking on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he knew that dude was weird.
Yeah, he did.
He knew he probably just didn't want to deal with it. You feel me? He just didn't want to deal with it at the time. He's just like, man. But I don't think because whenever the laws came to him, like the look on his face, he was like, damn, like I knew something was off with this boy, but he couldn't believe all of that stuff that they were saying. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, he knew it. He knew it, and it hurt him. And he probably you know, what probably was worse is it didn't surprise him.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
He
like,
didn't
I
look.
mean,
He
it
didn't look
surprised him a
surprised.
little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, I think he knew deep down that his kid was just really messed up, but he was living on hopes and dreams that he wasn't.
Sure, I'm telling you that's. I don't know what to say about that, man. But how do you feel about the dude that killed him?
You know, okay, so I got a lot of different emotions and feelings about that because, first of all, okay, yeah, he got him back at the same time. But then again, you got like, hey, this your shot. Now you famous for killing a famous person. But he killed him the same way that Jeffrey killed his very first victim.
Mm.
Because, you know, Jeffrey's first victim, he killed him with a barbell, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
His very first kill, the very first kill Jeffrey made, he smashed that man with a barbell, the hitchhiker.
Hmm.
So when Jeffrey himself got killed in jail, I believe that's the way he got killed, right? It was with a barbell, a workout thing, something.
Yeah, it was something he smashed the mess out of him till he, you know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? He smashed him up bad. That
So
was
I
very
think it
similar.
was a message in a way at the same time, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
and that dude was crazy too. Like he felt like he was having premonitions and God was speaking to him and you know what I'm saying? It was like I was like, what this dude? And
oh, I don't even have that much information about him.
yeah, he's well, he like but the legal term for psycho. You know what I'm saying? Not to just talk about, but they said he be having like schizophrenic and stuff.
Hmm.
So when he was in jail, he said he felt like He knew something was off with Dahmer. He didn't like him, but when he started seeing that Dahmer was becoming like a celebrity, that's when he looked into him and
Mm.
found out what he did because Dahmer was getting too much attention. You see what I'm saying? He was getting all this attention in jail. He said he used to eat his food like he would chop it up and put a whole bunch of ketchup on it like his blood and stuff.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just like just a bunch of weird stuff. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, man, ain't no way, man. This dude, this dude is off the chain.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. We gonna check out this clip real quick too, though. Let me see. We're gonna check out this clip. If I can pull it up. I can't find the full clip of his that lady going off on him, but this got it in there. Let me see here. What's up with it, Jay? Hold on, I got you. Let me see. Let's see what my partner talking about. Hey, what's up with it, man?
Boss man, what's good with you, fam?
What's going down, man?
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing this topic. Just had
Oh
to
yeah.
chime in and tap in with you.
I know some of the wives was going. I know the wives was going to join because I feel like, man, this is only in America, bro. Only in America.
Yeah, I just heard you speaking about old boy, Scarver, the one
Hmm.
who killed Dahmer. But
Hmm.
people don't realize that the day he killed Dahmer, he killed two people that day. He killed Dahmer and he killed this other um, inmate named Jesse Anderson.
Wow.
And yeah, he killed two. People don't remember that. You can Google it. But Jesse Anderson had falsely accused two black men of killing his wife when he had in fact killed his wife. And so what Chris Garver did that day was he killed Jeffrey Dahmer because Jeffrey Dahmer had killed so many, black people,
Mm.
and he killed Jesse Anderson for blaming his wife's murder on two innocent black men. So he really was like a vigilante, so to speak.
Mm.
He was, about our people. If he saw injustice where black people was concerned, he felt he needed to take action. So I tip my hat to him for standing on this work on what he wanted to stand on. You did. Um,
Yeah.
I want to also speak on the brother that got away, Tracy. I think Tracy Williams or something like that. I seen his interview where he was the last victim. Jeffrey Dahmer had, put the handcuffs on him and was going in and out these trances and was watching The Exorcist 3 and, watching all these demonic images. And,
Mm.
his interview was compelling in that he was able to get up out of there. Um, I think a lot of people need to focus on his story as well because his story was a story of survival. You know, he was up in there with that maniac for hours, you know,
Wow.
and having to pretend like he had to go to the bathroom, anything he could do to go in survival mode to, survive this lunatic. And, his story is a story of survival. So, yeah, it's good you're
Dang.
doing this topic, bro. It's a lot of different things that, I think we need to focus on, like Netflix making all this money on the streams, but they're not paying the victims' families anything. You dig?
Right,
Right.
right. They
Yeah,
did put the family
exactly.
on blast. They should have reached out to him for real. Cause they got to relive this whole thing again now, man. America's is streaming the mess out there, so they
Yeah,
got to, you know,
it's a
people probably
success.
walking
Do
up
you
the
know how
rent
much
on
money
the street.
Netflix is making off this? It's a streaming success. Everybody
Yeah,
talking about it worldwide. So they making millions on the streams, but ain't broke the family off a dime, and they got to go through this
Dang, they didn't
tragedy
give them
all over
nothing.
again. Nothing.
nah, they didn't reach
That's
out to him.
crazy.
They didn't
Wow.
reach out to him. Now, let me ask you this: did they say any of the family? They did say that. See, they did say the family member, the victim's name and stuff in the movie. See, they really supposed to like finesse it and call them a different person or something. You see what I'm saying? Once you start saying the real names and showing too much of the real stuff, that's whenever you know, they gonna be they're gonna have to give some royalties. I think they're gonna work it out. I think they're gonna work something out because
They gonna have to work some out because they looking real bad right now. They looking shady as fuck.
they probably didn't know it's gonna blow like the way it is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, they didn't know it's gonna blow, but the you know, it's like re-traumatizing the victims' families all over again, and they not getting a dime, and that ain't cool.
But listen,
Definitely.
for them not to know that this wasn't gonna blow up, they sure did get a whole bunch of A-list actors. I'm just saying,
Hmm.
actors and actresses. These are like, if you look at most of the top people, they all well known.
And if you
Yeah.
look, yeah, and you got that right. I'm gonna tell you somebody who, even though it's a, you know, the movie fucked up, but Niecy Nash is killing it as the neighbor. I
Oh my
mean,
Oh
God,
yeah.
yes.
she killing it.
Yeah. Niecy Nash. Yeah. Man, that's just ridiculous, man. And then, like you say, everybody has to relive this. You know, now all this old footage of the woman and all that stuff coming out that people never even looked to bother. So now everybody know what they look like. You know what I'm saying? People probably running up to them asking them for their autographs and stuff. Because it looks like a lot of people doing research on the victims and the families that's still alive and stuff, and
Yeah,
they
they're doing a
posting it
lot of
everywhere.
research.
Yeah, they posting it everywhere. So now it's like you basically made them celebrities. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
let's
yeah.
just talk about, like, we only know about the bodies that was found and some that, okay, the bodies that was found and identified and everything. Just remember, there was some bodies that didn't even get identified. What about the pieces of meat that he put in a dumpster that made it to the dump site? What about those bodies?
Hmm.
Yeah, what about that?
The
And I
world
mean,
may never know.
and from what I understand, like a lot of those detectives, you know, they went through counseling or whatever because that one detective said he opened up the refrigerator and a eyes and you know, a head was looking at him with the
Yeah,
mouth.
that
Yeah, he was traumatized by that.
is. How do you how does that happen though? Like if you're doing all that, man, just get some help, man. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Like, come on, dude. Ain't nobody. And then look, you know how long he was doing that, bro?
and just like you and the Queen was talking about earlier, before I tapped in, um, that Asian boy, he had already drilled a hole in that boy's head, and they returned him to the Jeffrey Dahmer. The police did, and they killed Jeffrey Dahmer. Killed him later on that night. So they didn't give a
Yes.
fuck about no black and you know, Asian brown people. And
Hmm.
you know, they trying to say, well, no, it wasn't racism, you know, but clearly the neighbor, that's a true story. She kept calling saying that she was hearing people screaming and noises and the
Yeah,
yeah. So
yeah, that's a
obviously
fact.
it was black people, and
Oh,
they didn't give a fuck.
yes, and that's another thing that has to be addressed too. And that is the how black women are being looked at just because we act different than some white ladies. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like, if we talk aggressive or something, or we're speaking aggressive, they're not listening to what we're saying. They're just listening to how we're saying it. And
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? That's a big problem too.
Yeah,
Exactly. She was ignored, like she was
yeah, she was.
invisible.
Yeah, she was in the. Yeah, they didn't have no voice. And you know what? What I just realized because like me growing up, you know what I'm saying? I knew who Jeffrey Dahmer was. I knew about all the stories.
Me
I heard
too.
about him. But one thing I realize now, they try to desensitize what he was doing because I didn't know that he was staying in the hood. I didn't know he killed a whole bunch of like they just said a
Oh,
dude
he was in the
had
hood.
yeah, they just look when they brought out the story about Jeffrey Dahmer initially, most people only knew that he was eat. They just know some dude was eating people. They thought he was eating white people. They said it was because it was a white person head in the thing. And they said a naked dude ran out and got away. That was it. It wasn't no back line. It wasn't no story when he was a kid. So whenever Netflix brought this out, they showed you the whole thing that I feel like they desensitized people, about when it initially happened because they probably didn't want to start no outrage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
And
didn't want to
then
start an
they
outrage.
had the brother on there that because I like, Court TV was playing back the original trial, so I've been peeping some of it. And
Hmm.
they had the old boy on there that said that he had met Jeffrey Dahmer at a club or whatever, and that he, said that his car had broke down. So he said that Jeffrey Dahmer offered to help him get his car fixed, whoop de whoop. So he
Mm-hmm.
went back to, he was like, well, he was really just trying to get his car fixed. But Jeffrey Dahmer was so persuasive to go back and have his cup of coffee that he was like, all right, one cup of coffee, and then I got to get going or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
he said once he made the coffee and he drank the coffee, and he started to get dizzy and passed out, um, and was able to, I guess the ambulance was called or something.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up taking the police back to Jeffrey Dahmer's spot, and they did nothing.
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, they did nothing. They
They
did
did
nothing.
nothing.
All that. Oh my
They
gosh.
went in his room and remember they went in his room and a body was laying up on the side of the bed in the
Yeah,
corner.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And the body that was laying there was severely decomposed,
decomposed.
to the
Mm-hmm.
point where the police could smell it at the door. Now that this is just makes me think, like, I just kind of feel like those police knew something. They knew all these black people were getting killed. They knew that it was a serial killer because they were like, I just feel like they didn't want to stop him. They wanted him to keep killing people. That's what I feel like. I don't know. Just something in me tells me that.
Yeah, like it's just like they was just overlooking anything that go on in the hood. Like it's not their business. They don't care. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not our responsibility. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah,
Because the
because
low income
I
area.
mean to piggyback off that, we had a serial killer in LA that killed black women for years called the Grim Sleeper. And
Yes.
he started, you can Google it. He started killing black women in the 80s, and he
Mm.
wasn't caught until the 2000s. And
Oh my goodness.
all these black women that came up missing and dead, the LAPD didn't pay any attention to it. They said, oh, they was prostitutes or they was drug addicts, but because they were black women, they did not get the justice they deserved. And so if they had to focus their attention early on in the case in the 80s, he was able to kill decade after decade, and they called him the Grim Sleeper because he would like maybe wait 5 or 10 years before he killed again. And so they said he would, they called him the Grim Sleeper because he would be sleep until he was ready to wake up again and kill some more. But all these black women were found murdered and dead along like Western, um, in the hood basically. And because they were sisters, they didn't get the proper um, coverage. And so nobody knew that it was a serial killer in the hood that was killing black women from the 80s, 90s, 2000s. If they had just been, warned, or if we would have known what to look for, ain't no telling how many black women could have been saved. But just like the
Yeah,
sister
yeah.
said,
If they was warned, bro, then of course they gonna have they you know what I'm saying, they head up. If they was warned,
yeah,
that's just like that's in any place you go. If they let you know that it's something like that going on, a lot of people ain't coming outside until y'all catch it. You know what I'm saying? Just straight like that. They're gonna stay at the crib till y'all get this shit under control. And by them not saying nothing, they damn near try to let a whole epidemic or something go down. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they did with Dahmer. That's exactly what they did with him. And then they try to put a lot of his murders on all the other little serial killers and stuff. And he's sitting right there in the middle of the hood, like, and he was getting pulled over
yeah.
all the time.
But he was able to wear them glasses and be the typical white boy and talk his way up out of anything. If it was a nigga, the police would have had niggas out the car on the ground, found the
Hmm.
body parts in the trunk or whatever was going on. But Dahmer, they let him continue to get away with shit because he had white privilege.
Man, and then it's like one thing about it is crazy is he was in the middle of an environment that he didn't even fit in. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody
Exactly.
knew who he was because this is the only dude, white dude, walking around in the middle of the night and stuff. So it's like
Yeah, that
that
I
should have
mean,
raised more
that's the thing
flags.
that gets me, boss man, is the fact that he was able to kill all these these brothers, man. And I don't give a fuck what they was into. They were still human beings, and
Mhm.
for him to trick them like he tricked them, to where you drugging people and they can't do nothing about it, they can't move, and you
I
that's just that's just
You
it's
know,
beyond
the
me.
him drugging them part, that is the least disturbing. The one of the most disturbing parts to me is the psychological part of, I don't want to let you go, and then he turns them into zombies to
Yeah,
keep them there. Like, he drill holes in their head, and like, but I was hearing that the fact that the people died, that was like an after effect. Okay, yes, the people died and he ate the bodies. Like, his main goal was to create these zombie like people
yeah, these zombie
Yeah,
like,
to
yeah,
yeah,
just,
like the mannequin.
yeah,
Just
yes,
like the
to
mannequin.
sit there and
That's what's crazy.
docile.
The
Mhm.
mannequin was like his first love,
Yes,
which is that's crazy. He was fine with the mannequin, and then when his
yes.
grandma took it out, he started dealing with people, and he wanted them to be sitting there that can't leave, just like that mannequin. He started killing them,
yeah.
which I don't know. That's just super weird too. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to grasp my head around this concept, but he had a serious problem, but he was walking around in public like it wasn't nothing.
And the thing about it is, what's so crazy is the fact that he was able to walk around in public and appear so normal. And I wonder,
Hmm.
like, how many other motherfuckers like that is walking around as we speak, that you come across on the daily, that's Jeffrey Dahmer. They be,
Yeah,
A lot
them
of them.
nerdy white boys that you think is just nerdy,
A whole
and
lot of them.
wouldn't, a whole lot of them that wouldn't hurt a fly, and them motherfuckers is crazy.
yeah. Hey, no, well, it is a lot of, see, now the thing is, they finna start pulling out all the serial killers back in the day. Watch, you're gonna start hearing about all of them because I'm starting
Yeah,
to hear about them right now, and they trying to compare the bodies and all that. And so, one thing about it, what's crazy to me is how America's infatuated with this type of thing.
yeah, they infatuated with Ted Bundy, with John Wayne
Hmm.
Gacy, all these serial killers that killed, all these people.
The Night Stalker.
The nice, yeah,
Yeah, they
the
on him
Grim
too.
Sleeper, um, the BTK killer,
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. The BTK. I want to look up that dude you was talking about, the Night Sleeper.
the Grim Sleeper. Yeah, look up the Grim Sleeper. As a matter of fact, boss, pull up the Grim Sleeper and play it. Yeah, the Grim Sleeper.
He said, didn't Jeffrey dissect animals? Yeah, he did. And his daddy took him. They used to get roadkill. That was like their bonding thing. Like, they bonded over roadkill and taking the guts out of stuff. And I don't know.
Yeah, the Grim Sleeper wasn't no joke, boss man.
We've had to take a look at him right now. Finna see what they talking about.
Yeah,
That's why I was mad because it ain't like now he killed white people too and all that. So, but the thing to me is it's so obvious that he was walking around doing that because of the way he looked.
yeah, we're gonna peep the Grim Sleeper, but we're gonna stay on Jeffrey Dahmer because we got to still talk about this motherfucker, because it was so many things that went wrong with that situation, from the police, and the fact that they were black, the victims was black, that they don't show that they didn't give a fuck about us. Even now,
Mm,
it ain't too much than changed as far as, it's black women missing now in Chicago that nobody talking about. They come up missing
mhm.
every day.
Yeah, they actually made a movie about this dude that I'm looking at. I'm like, what? They made a movie. I'm gonna just play this. I'm gonna play this little clip.
Yeah, play the little news clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little clip. But they actually, I didn't know they had that. Well, it looked like they were starting to make a movie, but I think they did, but it wasn't like on a Hollywood type of thing or on Netflix.
No, I think it was like a Lifetime movie or something like that.
Hmm. Let me see here. But nobody don't got nothing on Jeffrey. It don't seem like it. They don't got nothing on Jeffrey. That
Nah,
dude was doing the most. And some.
Jeffrey was making sandwiches and shit.
And it seemed like he had a mind of like a 15-year-old.
Hmm.
That's what's crazy. He got like a mind of a youngster. No, I'm just hanging out. What the hell is he talking about?
Auto mechanic, they say, haunted the city for a quarter century. A serial killer who allegedly preyed on the weak. As Neil Karlinski reports, they may have his son's DNA to thank.
Tonight, across Los Angeles, a handful of families are breathing a sigh of relief they've been holding in for nearly a quarter century.
Well, I'm joyful that that they have captured this guy, and they said they linked it through DNA, so we definitely got the right guy. So it's definitely going to bring my family some closure.
In September of 1988, 18-year-old Alicia Monique Alexander went to the liquor store near her house and never came home. Her body, murdered and raped, was found a few days later. Just one in a series of murders to haunt Los Angeles and eventually be linked to a serial killer called the Grim Sleeper.
He has been arrested. The district attorney's office is filing multiple counts. I believe at this time it's 10 counts of murder, one count of attempt murder.
He is 57-year-old Lonnie David Franklin Jr., reportedly a mechanic for an LAPD station near the epicenter of the murder spree. After all these years, the police...
I just want to stop it for a second so we can commentate, so it's like more of a reaction. But so they saying they say he had 10 bodies. That's crazy. He had 10 bodies.
it was way more than 10 bodies.
Probably way more than that.
Was this the guy that was living in that 2-story house and he lived in the upper floor? Is that the same guy? No.
No, this guy was able to. No, he was able to. The only way they caught him was his son ended up going to jail, and his son, had to enter his DNA in the database. So they was able to link the DNA hit from his son and build a familial DNA. Like, okay, is somebody related to, his son, whose DNA also was found on the murder victims. And that's how they was able to track him down after all them years, was from his son going to jail. And they was able to use the DNA from his son to trace back to him. And that's how they was able to get him.
Wow.
Look, Reese said the Grim Sleeper got more than 50 bodies.
Yeah, he got way more than 10 bodies. He got bodies and bodies from each decade. He killed. I mean, I don't think they know the true number of how many the Grim Sleeper killed.
But that's how he got his name, right? Because he would kill and then he wouldn't
Stop
for
killing,
like a lot of years, and then he would kill
Then
again
he
and
would
then
kill
stop.
again.
Yeah.
That's how they called him the Grim Sleeper, because he would stop killing for a while, 10 years, and then he start killing again. Like he had been asleep for 10 years and then wake up and start killing all over again.
I wonder what was his lifestyle like. Was he like going to clubs or
he worked for the police.
Oh, he did?
He worked for the police.
That's even worse, man. Dang. That don't make no sense, bro. Good Lord. So he really was out there. He outside.
He was doing too much, boss man. Let's just put it like that.
That don't make no sense. Let's see what else they say about this dude.
Police never gave him so much as a glance until now.
Knowing that I have 4 kids, I have about 8 nieces and nephews, and we come out here riding bikes and everything, knowing that there's a serial killer right here. I mean, what can you say, man? It's scary.
The arrest was a long shot, even by cold case detective standards. Because the suspect was clean, he had no DNA to match as part of a massive million-sample sweep of the state's felon database. Enter a technique called familial DNA. When the suspect's son was reportedly arrested in another matter and swabbed for DNA, detectives were blindsided by what they say was a partial match linking back 2 decades to the Grim Sleeper case. That link from a son to his father broke the case.
It's the tenacity of these detectives in conjunction with the assistance of technology, i.e. DNA, that got them to the end of this road.
If you've never heard of the Grim Sleeper, you're not alone. The LAPD didn't piece together the string of murders as the work of a serial killer for nearly 2 decades. Nightline went inside the investigation with cold case detectives last year.
Okay, so I just want to say something there. So that's 20 years plus.
Yes.
20 years plus. That's crazy.
12 individuals starting in 1985. Our third victim, Thomas Steele, was the only male involved in this.
Detective Dennis Kilcoyne heads up a unit called the 800 Task Force, a half dozen cold case detectives assigned full time to the Grim Sleeper case.
This looks old.
It is old. 1987.
1987.
What the fuck?
He showed us the old binders, what he calls the murder books, filled with crime scene photos, tire tracks, and other old evidence.
What's common to the victims?
They're all from the same general area of the city in South Los Angeles. I don't think I would label them all as prostitutes per se, but they certainly are have troubled lifestyles. They're broken people and they're easy targets.
The killings took place in a cluster around the same South LA neighborhood. All of them matched to the same .25 caliber handgun. All of them matched to the same DNA, generally saliva taken from the victim.
But why they didn't care? Because they thought they were probably prostitutes and on drugs and
drug
stuff.
addicts.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't care.
Ain't no telling what they did to have that happen to them, type of thing. That's crazy.
Victims' breasts. Most of the killings occurred before 1990, and police wouldn't have had a clue they had a serial killer on their hands, if not for the fact that he started killing again. After a 14-year break, the Grim Sleeper awoke to kill 3 women in 2002, 2003, and 2007.
Well, we became aware of it right around April of 2007, and we realized that there was a serial killer because of the DNA hits we started getting. So we get those hits, and we're like, whoa, that's when we start taking it.
Detective Bill Fallon showed us the alleys and tough South LA neighborhoods where the killer hunted his prey back when Detective Fallon was just a rookie on the force.
A transient was walking down this alley,
South LA,
looking for cans and bottles.
South Central.
And he started digging in that dumpster, and he saw our victim.
Right here.
Right here, right where the chain is hanging on the gate.
With his partner on hand for the sole purpose of watching our backs in this dangerous gangland, Detective Fallon took us on a tour of an alley that's become a human dumping ground.
And this is very close proximity to one of your other victims, right?
Absolutely.
Where was that? Just down the alley here?
1987, and we're talking 1, 2, 3, about 5 houses down.
Who was found here?
Anita Sparks. She was found at 9414 Southwestern, to the rear, in the alley in a dumpster.
Police started aggressively pursuing the cold case last year, putting up this billboard with the faces of the dead and a record $500,000 reward for information. And they released a 20-year-old 911 call, a witness to the dumping of victim Barbara Ware's body.
Yeah, I like to put a murder, a dead body, or something.
But it wasn't tips that
you feel me? Come on, boss.
Hold on, man. I had I had to pause. I was gonna
Come on,
say,
boss.
hey man, I don't know what the hell y'all got going on, but there's some shit going on. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas need to come on down here with this bullshit.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas out here dumping bodies and shit right in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Like murders, dump some shit, whatever. But
boss, you hear how matter of fact he was, because we see so much in LA that it's just matter of fact. That's just how it is. It's sad, but that's just how it is.
That dude was like, shit, whatever you want to call it, come on down to this bitch, man. I don't know if y'all don't know what's going on, but we do.
The homie put down some game.
That's crazy, man. Hold on, that's crazy.
Tonight, cold case detectives will have renewed hope that other impossibly old cases can be cracked too. I'm Neil Karlinski for Nightline in Los Angeles.
Wow. So right there now, the crazy thing with that, right there, we just showed an actual black serial killer that got away with it because of the area, low income, predominantly black area. Just kind of like how Jeffrey Dahmer was doing. Only difference was he was just white, but it's just the fact that it's a low income area and they don't really, you see what I'm
and
saying?
they didn't give a fuck about them black women, boss man. The Grim Sleeper was able to murder for over 2 decades without no.
Yeah, 2 decades plus.
Yeah.
So basically, like with the similarities in the case, I could say that maybe this is more of them ignoring the cases more than it is the specific person who did the killings.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. If you look at it like that, that's a part of it too. But also, I feel like with Dahmer, see, Dahmer got ran like he got ran up on by them lots of times. They just let him go. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Like he and his victims willingly came to his crib. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what makes it. That's why I always looked at the fact because I'm asking myself, why would you just go feel like right, especially right now, it's always been stiff. Like you can't even just finesse a chick to just willingly come to your crib for some drinks. You see what I'm saying? Let alone any black person. They ain't just coming to your crib right after the club. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. But I felt
Not
like
at
they
all.
yeah, I felt like they was like, oh, so, white dude, blonde hair, blue eyes, he's harmless, and he'll give me some money. You see what I'm saying? And he gonna pay me. So they ain't even thinking about. They probably thinking like, man, I could whoop this dude ass if he do try
Because
something.
even if you
He
at
don't
the
look like he gonna
club and
do
you
that.
buy
Well, what'd you say?
if you at a club and you buying a female drinks all night, that still ain't even guaranteed that she gonna even come. I mean, if you buying a chick drinks all night, it it could. I mean, it's not even guaranteed that you're gonna get even a phone number. So you can't have no
Yeah,
expectation of because you buying a chick drinks all night that she.
yeah, that she's gonna. That's what I'm saying. In the back of my mind, I'm like, why were they willing to go with him? Why were they willing to jump in a car with him? Why were they willing to go spend the night at his crib? And I feel like it's just because the way he looked.
Yeah.
He looked like that with it. It ain't nothing to worry about. It's just a little, it's just a little. They ain't worried about that.
And remember, I was telling you about the old boy that testified that he took the police back to Dahmer's house
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't do nothing. And then he said he ran into Dahmer a year later at a club, and then he confronted Dahmer, and Dahmer was like, was trying to act like he didn't remember who he was, and he was like, "Yeah, you know exactly who I am." And he said he
Mm-hmm.
was getting violent, and he said by the time he got outside, Dahmer had another brother was trying to get into a cab with this other brother,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he said that he was screaming to the dude, "Don't get into the cab with him. He's crazy. That motherfucker." And so he said, and the black dude ended up walking away from Dahmer. But it just
Mm.
goes to show that Dahmer was preying on motherfuckers. If he could get you in a cab and get you back to his house to, sip that coffee, drink that coffee, he had you.
And
But
see, that's why I say, okay, so what made it so easy for him to get people in the car? You see what I'm saying? Like people won't even let you help them change their tires so much without looking at you. How come this dude was just straight picking up people? And I feel like it was the money part too, because he
Yeah,
always
his
offered to
gig
help
was to
them
act
out.
like a professional. His
yeah,
gig was
see,
to act
that was
like a
his scheme.
professional
Yeah,
photographer.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'll buy you a new tire. I'll take you to the, I got you. I understand that, but still,
Yeah,
cause see,
and
just
preyed on
like
ego too. You
and
go to
just like that,
somebody, tell them they look real good. You tell them that you're a professional photographer and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
mm,
or you look like you could be a model or whatever, and that goes to people's head. But just like old boy, the last dude that got away, that was in the handcuffs, he wasn't gay. So he said,
mhm,
Dahmer offered him, he said, look, I can pay you just to take your picture, which I can see. A motherfucker like, okay, I'll give you $100 to take a couple of pictures. I'm a photographer. You look like you a model. And so he's like, okay, well, shit, I'm trying to feed my kids. Yeah, I'll
mhm.
take a couple pictures or whatever. And that's it. I'm just taking some pictures, give me my money, and I'm out. But they didn't know that Dahmer had that Bailey's Irish cream, and once he put that Bailey's Irish cream in that coffee, it was a wrap because the motherfuckers started getting dizzy, and then they would fall out, and then that's what Dahmer would have them.
Yeah, and see, and then another thing. See, a lot of times people can lure people in with drugs, right? They know you got they got what you want. They lure.
Yeah.
He wasn't even luring them in with that. He was just luring them in on the fact that I'm gonna give you $50, or hey, your tire messed up. I'll take you here and I'll pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Like he was just doing little stuff like that. But once he started dabbling into that lifestyle and knowing that he could finesse with the sex part of it, that's when he really stopped paying people. And
And
see,
then you think about it too.
that's when his victims started to become a different color too.
And then you think about it too. $50 then is like $100 now.
Yeah,
$50 back then in that economy was like $100, like in the '80s and '90s money. So yeah,
yeah.
that's how he.
Yeah, that's good little money for them, man.
Yeah, back then. So like I said, $50 is like was the equivalent of $100 today
Yeah,
because of what the
they gonna
economy
buy
was
they gonna
then.
buy the Boom Farm for $1, and then buy their little cigarettes for about $2. Go to the club,
Yeah,
all that. Still
exactly,
have money left over. You know,
exactly.
So here's a
$50 was a lot of
question.
money.
What year was it that they made that law where sex offenders had to actually register?
Oh, that's a
that's a
good
good
question.
question. That's a good question because he was a sex offender.
Yeah,
Yes. And so like he was a sex offender with the little boy, and then like all of the police done been to his house a couple of times. I'm just like, he wasn't on the registry, so I'm just like, what year was this whole registry? You know what I'm saying?
I can look it up, but they obviously wasn't there at that point because you know what I'm saying, it couldn't have been because that all the stuff. Look, and then remember he got kicked out the bath place, and the dude said he drugging people. All that. Remember, and
All
then he
that.
also had got butt
yeah,
naked inside like Radio Shack or something. Remember that?
Oh,
And then that,
and the
yeah.
the indecent exposure at the
yeah,
county fair where he's
yeah,
just
yeah, at the
masturbating
fair.
with the machine. I mean,
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them things.
at the fair. Yeah. So it's like he got so many strikes, and he would just go back to, you know what I'm saying. So remember, he couldn't even go to the bad place no more. So he started renting out bigger, bigger hotels, like expensive ones or whatnot. And he, I don't know, man. And then that dude at the bath spot ran into him or something, told the police in front of their face that this dude doing this and that.
That
They
this
just look
dude is
crazy.
doing that. Yeah,
Yeah,
told it
they
in
just
front of the
look crazy.
police.
Yeah, they looking crazy. Oh, well, that's his boyfriend. You know, I don't know. That right there,
Somebody put it in the chat. 1994.
1994. So I wonder
Okay.
what. Yeah. So he should have been in the registry. Was should he? He should have been in the registry when he did that. No,
When
no,
did he get
no.
arrested?
I can't remember when he got arrested, but I think all that stuff because remember he went 9 years without doing nothing. So I think all that stuff was like late 80s, early, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Early
and he
80s,
was
late.
91. 91 is when he got caught.
Yeah,
Okay,
91
so
when he got
his
caught. Yeah, so it didn't
okay.
yeah, he didn't have to register. Dang. That's crazy. Well, now we see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That was a good question, and it makes sense now because that's right around the time he got lucky. He got lucky with that one. Because I know they now if he was a registered sex offender and all that stuff was going on, well, he wouldn't even be able to be around that little boy that he said was his boyfriend. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They would have looked deep into it, but I guess they didn't know.
boss man, I'm gonna have to step down from the panel. I'll tap back in with you in about 20 minutes, but I'm definitely tapping back in with you.
All right, that's a bet.
All right.
That's a bet. All right. Now look, I also got this clip that I want to show too, that's showing the victims and everything. You feel me? Some of the victims that got away, like it's two dudes that the one dude got away that was in the army with him, and there was another dude that I'd never seen nothing about. I don't even think I seen him in the show, but he got away.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's talking about it, and I don't know that like what's so crazy is the dude that was that he did that to in the army. He said that he don't he liked what Netflix doing, shed light to it. He said they did a great job. He said he barely getting back right from that stuff happening to him. So I was like, that's kind of interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even know about that the guy that he did that to in the military until this Netflix show. And I know a lot about Dahmer, and this is the first time I heard about him. So I kind of want to know more about his story.
Yeah,
as well.
he gonna come out. He gonna come out and talk. He ain't embarrassed about nothing. He said he feel like Netflix did a great job by shedding light on this stuff, and he said he's still recovering and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and show that. And see what you think about this.
As Amber Cogliano reports, some say the impact of the movie is heightened by the incredible resemblance between the real-life killer and the actor who portrays him.
It's the face of evil, reborn. These are scenes from the new Netflix drama about serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer. Actor Evan Peters plays the infamous cannibal killer. This is the actor, and this is the monstrous Dahmer. Dahmer, a chocolate factory worker, lured unsuspecting young men to his Milwaukee.
Hold on, and you know what's so funny? I had to pause it. The actor look the actor looked more meaner than the real Dahmer. The real Dahmer looked real friendly. Did you catch that? The real Dahmer looked friendly. He's smiling and shit. The actor looked a little mean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's for a fact. He did a good job though.
Yeah, was this dude smiling in his mugshot? This nigga took a glamour shot.
He did.
Hold on, man. We're gonna play that. We're gonna run that back. Hold on.
This is the actor, and this is the monstrous Dahmer.
That was a little smirk. That was a little smirk.
This is.
Look, he like, what's up with it, man?
He doesn't look mad or sad or anything. He kind of looks delighted.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's me. That's me right there. That's me. Like he really like shit. What y'all taking pictures? Like he understand. Y'all taking pictures? Okay, hold on. Let me get right. You had to put a smile on. You see what I'm saying? The other dude, see the actor look a little creepier. This dude now I understand. Look how friendly he look. Look like he gonna fix your car, whatever you need him to do.
Yeah, you don't expect him to know nothing devious or nothing like that.
Yeah, he look like he ain't never did nothing, but that's crazy. But that don't mean that just because he look like that.
Is the monstrous Dahmer. Dahmer, a chocolate factory worker, lured unsuspecting young men to his Milwaukee apartment where he drugged and strangled them. He dismembered his victims and ate their body parts.
Dahmer's bloody history finally came to an end when a young man he had targeted for death escaped the killer's apartment and alerted cops. Dahmer was arrested and confessed to 17 killings.
I knew I was sick or evil. We're both.
At his sentencing, the disgust he inspired in one victim's sister erupted. Inside Edition aired a world-exclusive interview with Dahmer in 1993 at the maximum security prison, where he was serving 999 years.
Eating of the heart and the arm muscle. It was a way of making me feel that they were a part of me.
Now the new Netflix series is bringing memories of Dahmer's vile deeds flooding back. Preston Davis narrowly escaped death at Dahmer's hands when they were in the army together, and Dahmer sexually assaulted.
See, that's him right there.
Davis, now 63, has watched the Netflix series.
How was that for you watching?
I think they did a good job. It didn't trigger me. I've gotten better through therapy. I felt more sympathy or empathy for the victims' families.
Billy Joe Capshaw was also sexually assaulted by Dahmer in the army.
Does it bring back all of these horrible memories?
Yes, it does. I have been through hell because of this one person. I'm going to keep the language clean.
I didn't want to, but the way he said, I've been, yes, it does. I've been through hell. Like, man, that shit ain't funny, but it's real. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's real.
Yes.
Like, he had a different take on it. He like, yeah, he ain't trying to see that. You know what I'm saying? Then this is that lady that went out for. I wish I had the whole video, but this is gonna be good enough.
The woman who vented her anger on Dahmer watched the show's recreation of that moment and says, it felt like reliving it all over again. It brought back all the emotions I was feeling back then. In our 1993 interview, Dahmer made this confession.
There's no question that I deserve the death penalty.
Hold on, I had to stop it because I'm just trying to look at it. Does he got like a little shag or something? What the hell? He got like a little mullet or something going on back there? Like, what the hell is going on? I'll tell you what is
It's
going
a
on out here.
it's a kinda a mullet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like he got a little mullet shag. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little South Dallas shag mixed with
He's
mullet.
he's flirting with the idea and the concept of mullet.
Yeah, like this dude, who does this dude think he is? It don't make no sense, man. Well, we gonna continue though, because I don't know why. When I started looking at this stuff, it be coming off a little different for me because I'm like, this dude really, like, he really on his movie star stuff right now.
Since he got his way, he was bludgeoned to death by another prison inmate in 1994. But in the Netflix series, he lives again.
Dahmer was 34 years old when he was killed in prison.
Mm. So there you have that, and then we might have to look into oh boy that killed him. See, and the thing about it is, why come he didn't become a movie star? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why he didn't get popular? Oh boy that killed him. Why they didn't? Because I even like that's one thing I never knew that the dude killed him. I knew about Jeffrey Dahmer and all the stories and the narratives, and they really tried to sway his story a little bit, but I never knew that old boy did that, and I never heard of old boy. And he looked like a little young. He looked kind of like a youngster too. When you see his face, I'm like, dang.
Yeah, I don't know much about his story.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him up, but I know that stuff right there is crazy, right there, man. And the fact that he eating people, oh my god. Like that, ain't that dangerous? Can't you get sick or something? Like, can't you catch something eating people? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, well, if the people if the body is diseased, which back then, well, not kinda.
You know what I'm saying? Like
It's risky,
he's
but not
drinking.
really.
Remember, he drunk a whole like a pint of blood.
Oh yes, definitely. Uh-huh.
Like, how does he stomach? Like, how does that work? How does he stomach that? How does his stomach work with that? You know what I'm saying? How's he doing it? Because
Um,
I can't even. I remember I ate a burger that wasn't cooked. I took a bite out of there. I was throwing up all day.
but like, and I was thinking about this too. Um, Cutting up a human body and eating the organs or whatever is pretty tricky unless you know what you're doing, then you won't get sick. Because you got to think about it like this: he was a butcher.
Mm-hmm.
So he knew what parts to cut up and what parts not to in order not to get
Yeah,
sick. Because you got like little bitty pieces, like
yeah, that you
the
eat raw.
thalamus, like like if you get just a pinch of that thalamus in the meat, you're gonna die. So, but he knows which organs to cut, how to cut it, because he worked in that butcher shop for all those years.
He's also a little advanced in dissecting stuff. Remember, he
Mm-hmm.
was doing that when he was a kid in school, and he
Yeah.
asked the teacher, "Can he take a couple of them pigs or whatever, so he can work on them at the crib?" And I was like, being the teacher, she's like, I mean, nobody never asked me to do that, Jeffrey, but I guess it's okay. I'm like, man, I would have told his daddy right then. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
man, the dude, he over there dissecting pigs and shit on the
And why
side.
not to take one home?
Yeah, he took 3 of them home, didn't he?
Something, I don't know. I just remember he ended up with one home. Asked the teacher, could he have it?
Yeah, he took 3 of them home to work on 'em. Like all the ones that because a lot of kids didn't want to do it, so the ones that was still sitting there, he's like, "Can I take them home?" They were like, "I guess. I mean, I ain't gonna do nothing but dispose of them." The teacher didn't think nothing about it, but he's sitting up there at the crib. Remember the mom said it too. She got on him talking about you weirdo sitting up in the in the garage cutting up shit. You know what I'm saying? When she had left him.
Yeah, straight up told him it was weird.
Yeah, she said, she said I would have. He said, I didn't even want it because he was like, you didn't even ask me to help you with that. He said, but you didn't ask. He said, because I wouldn't want to, Jeffrey, because it's sick. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying that because it would have been nice if you asked me. I still would have told you no. I like that.
All
That's it.
right.
That's
Oh
it's
God.
crazy. Like, you're sick, Jeffrey. I'm like, oh my god, that part was funny, man. But whatever happened to his mom?
I don't know. She probably knew. I don't know. She just went off with that little boy, his little brother, and I don't know what happened to her. I don't know.
Yeah, she
She was
told
on
me.
lots of pills and stuff, you know.
Hey, Jeffrey was with it too. He said, "Well, you never asked me, Ma." He said, "Because I wouldn't do it, Jeffrey, because it's sick." I was like, "Damn, this nigga was serious. Like he really was gonna get down and cut up some shit with her. Like he just didn't get it. She like, you just don't get it, do you?"
There's, you know what? I still blame the daddy because that's how they bonded. Like when the daddy saw that he was interested in that, instead of steering him in another direction, he coddled it and encouraged it.
Oh,
And according to his confession later, so he had an interest in that stuff as well. So I think that by Jeffrey being interested in that stuff and him having this deep seated interest in it, instead of steering Jeffrey away from it like he was supposed to, he coddled it because it was an interest of his, probably, not really thinking about what it could do to him.
yeah, that's crazy. Somebody named Allison said she died from breast cancer in 2000.
Oh goodness, that's sad.
Mm-mm. Yeah. So the little, so now my question is, because when you was watching it, it seemed like he was already developing this behavior. I'm trying to see, did he have any bodies when he was young, besides just animals? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't know. I,
That's the
you know what?
question.
Yeah.
It's very possible though. You see what I'm saying? He
I
was
think
already on
that,
that weird stuff. Remember he broke into that little kid house to get them tadpoles and stuff?
right.
Straight like a menace. Like he ain't had no care. He walked straight up in there, a little bit with that big ass well, that wasn't even a backpack. It was like a briefcase. And he had the
Right?
strap. He had the strap on it.
A briefcase on his back.
Yeah, he walked straight up in the dude in the crib in the dude crib. And see, he was scared of the little boy. The little boy punked him at the tadpoles. He still got on this Michael Myers type of stuff and walked straight up in the dude crib, took the stuff, and walked straight out. They didn't even know he was in their house.
Jeffrey gonna mess that boy up about his tadpoles.
Yeah, but he look how young he was at that time.
Hmm.
He was a little bitty boy at that point. He was real small.
I believe if he didn't die, that eventually people would probably start to learn more about stuff that had happened.
Yeah, because he was loving the attention. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And they say he was getting a little disrespectful in jail too. Like he used to sit his plate down, like it was like he had a somebody with him. Like he, you know what I'm saying, doing some weird stuff. Like he got yeah, there's somebody sitting here with me. You know what I'm saying? Like doing all kind of weird stuff. The dude, I had watched a little thing about the dude that killed him saying that stuff. I'm about to find that one too. But the youngster or the dude that killed him, he was saying he never was on Jeffrey Dahmer because he'd been in jail, so he don't even know who he is. He said the only thing that brought Jeffrey Dahmer to his attention is the way he was acting and the way he was moving, because he was moving like he's some kind of celebrity or something. Like he wasn't following the prison rules. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He was acting like premature, like a Madonna or something in jail. So that's when he decided to say this and go look him up. And then when he seen who he was like, that's all it took. So Jeffrey Dahmer could have very well been alive if it wasn't for all that press, you know what I'm saying? And that coverage on him. Because that's what they doing. The Night Stalker was the same way. They made him a big time celebrity. It was women sending him money, just like Jeffrey Dahmer. See, that's what he was talking about. He said the dude think he's so he all this and that, because he said, I don't care about that people sending him money and him signing autographs and stuff. The Night Stalker was doing the same thing. They was trying to get him, and they was coming to interview him. They were trying to get him in a Hollywood movie. He got married in prison.
Yes.
Why would you marry somebody on death row?
Oh my God. People.
He had groupies in prison coming to see him all the time outside. Night Stalker, they all outside and stuff, flashing, you know what I'm saying, doing all kind of stuff. And he got married in prison. Now, how does that work? I'm trying to figure that out. That's like that's like moving backwards, right? He can't be your husband. You know what I'm saying? He can't. How you
Mm.
gonna be your husband if he got the death penalty?
Boy,
But I guess I get it. I guess she married him so she can have them visits, right?
yeah, and they be wanting one of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
You know what? Anybody that would, because he was known as a Satan worshiper, so I'm thinking they just trying to get pregnant. They want Satan baby. You know how people are. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, she trying to get that little 30 minutes they be giving like the wives and stuff along with them in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what they're doing, yeah. Get pregnant, all that, which is crazy. But you see, that's what's so crazy. You see how that's just a finesse of the game. He shouldn't like why is he supposed to be getting some ass on death row anyway? You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy. Oh,
Why would they let why are they letting this type of stuff happen? See,
didn't
now,
Ted Bundy do the same thing? Didn't he have a
yeah,
baby or something too?
yeah, they always like big
Yeah.
time movies. They was like social media stars and stuff. Probably had a YouTube channel. I don't even know. You see what I'm saying? But that's what make it. See those type of things. That's what make it not so bad to these people when they're in jail. They look at it like shit, free rent. I can get. You see what I'm saying? I can do all this. A lot of people. This is what I'm saying. I know people in real life. They ain't worried about going to jail because they be like, man, on Saturday they be cooking lasagna. If I go in Saturday, I'll be out by Thursday, and I don't have to worry about. You see what I'm saying? It's like they. It's not the best life, but for some people, it is a better life. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad part. For some people, it's a better life. You ain't got to worry about light bills, mobile phone things. You don't got to worry about all the drama that's outside. You stick to yourself inside. You know what I'm saying? And then you doing interviews. You out on social media. People want your autograph. Girls coming by. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dang, they don't feel no way about what they did because they getting a better treatment. It seems like they're getting treated better because of what they did, right?
Right. Right. I know some people just commit crimes just to go to jail, just to get out of the cold in the wintertime. I know. I know.
Yeah. Straight like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then this, how do you become a star because you killing people? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that definitely shouldn't happen. I know they made it a law not too long ago to stop the actual criminal from getting monetary gain,
Yeah.
as far as like news and media and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And the
Exactly.
proceeds supposed to go to the people, family, but I don't know where it
And,
goes.
and look, and look, that's one thing you just pointed out. They are getting monetary gain. They're getting royalties off these
Yes.
videos and interviews they're doing, and they books sitting on 100,000. You see what I'm saying? They got 100,000 on their books or 50,000 on their books. They ain't worried about that. You see what I'm saying? They ain't not worried about nothing. That's what makes it bad right there. How they getting residual income in jail?
Mm, mm,
You see what
mm.
I'm saying? How does that work?
It shouldn't work, but a lot of these prisons are privately owned, which is another problem
Mhm.
too.
Yeah, it's privately owned, so they got their own rules. You know what I'm saying? They got their own rules and whatnot they go by, but to me, it's still just like, wow. Like I know jail ain't the place that everybody want to go, but when I be listening to dudes talk about it like that, I'm starting to understand why they be saying that. They be like, man, it ain't that bad, bro. You stay here for a week, man. They gonna feed you and everything. I'm like,
Oh
man,
my
I'm like, shut up, bro. I gotta go to work, man.
For
Like that, I'm
real.
talking about I got locked up on New Year's Eve, man. And I'm like, man, I'm trying to get up out of here. There's somebody I know, he's sitting right behind me getting booked in. And I was like, man, I was mad. He said, man, they gonna cook the lasagna in with biscuits and everything because it's New Year's and stuff. That's why I'm in here. I'm like, bruh, get away from me. You know what I'm saying? Please get away. Please
Mm-mm.
get away from me. He talked about that's why he came in because on New Year's, you know what I'm saying, they cook a good meal and all that. And he was serious though. That's the sad thing about it. He was serious.
That's very sad.
Yeah, he was serious. He like, man, and he was in there. You don't want your plate, all that, smiling, chilling out. You know what I'm saying? Probably done stole some stuff and hurry up and be in jail. So they don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he tried to get away from some other stuff, trying to get locked up. I'm like, dang. Let me see. Now I see this. Okay, this is a dude, Christopher Starver. But the crazy thing about it is this dude didn't become a celebrity, did he? What happened to him? What happened to does anybody in the comments know what happened to the dude that killed Jeffrey Dahmer too? What happened to him? Let me see here. We got 1,195 people here, and my chat just started lagging bad. What is going on? My stuff lagging? They always try to do that to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as it start, I guess because there's a lot of people. I don't know.
Let me
Let me
go sit
see.
my behind in the comments.
Let me see what's going on. Okay. No. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in the
Yeah.
in the chat itself. This is me and you on a different like server. The chat is what's rolling. Like this is getting. You know what I'm saying? That's what's rolling. Like our connection. We crisp, we clear, we ain't lagging. But it started picking back up. Hold on. Let me see something. Let's take a look at this.
The man who killed Jeffrey Dahmer at Wisconsin's Columbia Correctional Institution in
Oh, that's my first time seeing this pic.
notorious killer's crimes. So he did something about it. On November 29, 1994, Christopher Scarver, an inmate at Columbia Correctional Institution in Portage, Wisconsin, was assigned to clean the prison's gymnasium along with two other inmates. One inmate was named Jesse Anderson. The other inmate was infamous cannibal Jeffrey Dahmer. The struggle that took place behind closed doors brought about what dozens of his victims couldn't: Jeffrey Dahmer's death.
Damn, see his eye?
Christopher Scarver, the man who killed Jeffrey Dahmer, was born in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. After he dropped out of high school and his mother kicked him out of the house, Scarver secured a position through the Youth Conservation Corps program as a trainee carpenter. A supervisor of the program allegedly told Scarver that once he completed the program, he would become a full-time employee. But that never happened. On the first day of June in 1990, a disgruntled Scarver went to the office of the training program. Steve Lohman, a former boss, was working there. Scarver said that the program owed him money and demanded Lohman give it to him. But Lohman only gave him $15. Scarver shot him in the head, killing him instantly. The man who killed Jeffrey Dahmer was arrested a few hours later, sitting on the stoop of his girlfriend's apartment building. During Scarver's trial, a police officer testified that Scarver had told the arresting officers he planned to turn himself in because he knew what he did was wrong. In 1992, Christopher Scarver was convicted and given a life sentence behind bars. That same year, the Milwaukee cannibal made headlines as a jury sentenced him to 15 terms of life imprisonment. His crimes had been covered by virtually every major news outlet, and his name had become synonymous with cannibalism. The serial killer pleaded guilty to 17 murders, and the condition in which police found his victims' bodies, dismembered, preserved, and prepared for consumption, made him no less a source of revulsion to prison inmates than to the rest of the country. Then, too, there was the fact that he was gay and had raped his...
Hey, did you hear what they said? That they said that they were preserved and ready for consumption. So like he was really bagging them up, like he's like working at the meat factory and stuff.
Yes, he did. Seasoned them and everything. That's what I'm saying. He made sandwiches.
I know. Remember, he tried to get a landlord a sandwich and shit, man. That nigga said, "It's pastrami."
But
Like
listen,
what?
on that movie, that girl didn't eat that food, but in real life, somebody did eat food that he gave him. She was like, she didn't know whether or not what kind of meat it was.
Man, that's crazy. That's what happened in real life with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That a
That's
lot of people
nasty.
don't know. That see, a lot of people don't know is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They had like a little barbecue steak shop out in that little part of Texas they was in, and
Mhm.
they was serving bodies through there. It
Yes.
wasn't. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Remember
Mhm.
they had won a award for their chili.
Ah, right, right.
Yep, yep.
That's
That's
crazy.
facts. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. A lot of people don't know. They'll say, "Hey, we're gonna bring some
Mhm.
history to
They're
y'all."
giving
Them
it to
people,
everybody.
and them people won an award for the best chili in the city where they was
Mm.
in. The little small town they was in. So this type of behavior goes back. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, that was cannibals too.
Mhm. Yep.
They was doing that. They was eating. Shoot, but man, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's so good. But see that oh no, I can't even speak on that because I don't understand, man. I'm good with my triple cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? I don't need all that extra stuff. I ain't even gonna eat too much other type of meat. But raw, you got to be sick, man, to be doing that.
Right. The drinking of the blood like that he got from when the people, came in to donate that. I don't understand it. Like if you I mean, I don't understand any of it in the first place, but drinking the blood, I don't know. But
Yeah,
I
what is
guess it
that?
was
See, now I guess now the truth about it is that type of stuff existed in the beginning, like way back in years that we even have, recollection of, you know what I'm saying? That was always there. You know what I'm saying? They always talked about cannibalism and all that, right?
yeah.
But I felt like everybody thought that stuff kind of aired out once you got to about, 99. Like we living good now, baby. We, you know what I'm saying? We own. We don't have to do all that. Like niggas ain't even you don't even got to go hunting no more, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You got McDonald's across the street, then you got Arby's, you got all these restaurants. You don't got to do that no more. Like, and the fact that it's like it's like a secret society lurking in the back that still be on there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I think like and I know too, his eating the people was connected to his sexual deviancy that was never corrected.
Yeah, he had
So
got
like,
off on it.
huh?
Yeah, yeah. He said he got off on it.
Yes. So it was a arousing for him to eat the bodies.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and they gave him a little condition for that too. I forgot the name. You know what I'm saying? But dang. But that's a condition that we're not really seeing people diagnosed with that one, right?
Right.
It ain't like you just like the word bipolar, like you ain't just running around, yeah, I'm narcophiliac, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't like I don't think there's too many people diagnosed with that one. You know what I'm saying?
Now
Like I think they made that shit. Not
necrophilia is when you
necrophilia.
have sex with the bodies, and it was another one when just when you actually consume it and get arousal from it, and I forget the name of that.
Yeah, he had remember the dude he said that one is something else. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, cause he liked to remember at first initially he said he was getting off on uh, you know what I'm saying, just pulling out the organs and
of the
having sex
fish.
with it. Yeah. And then
Hmm.
he started eating it too.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. It's the getting off on the feel and the
Hmm.
touch and the shininess of the organs inside the body.
Yeah. And then he started eating them.
Yes.
So there's like, yeah, he's suffering from like two different conditions, but it's like he was suffering from he was just too far gone at that point.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. He was too far gone anyway. And the sad thing about it is it seemed like he was in some ways screaming for help. Like he wanted somebody to bust him, but he just couldn't get nobody to. You know what I'm saying? Like he literally was moving so careless, and he couldn't understand why. He probably felt like he supposed to be doing it at this point.
So, you know, with him having a sexual attraction to things that are still and the things that are dead, like I still want to bring that back to when he was getting roadkill and his dad was helping him with roadkill. And like, and just remember, he started getting these roadkill by himself, and just being a young boy with these dead animals and experimenting and everything else, that was probably some of his first sexual experiences, and that's probably what messed him up.
Yeah, probably. Look,
I,
Marcika said, "I'm gonna be sick." I mean,
yeah.
it's probably
Yeah.
it probably was. That's the thing about it. We never know because it seemed like he was always a little strange anyway.
Yeah.
He was a little strange. His dad should have made him play football or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He should have. See, and I can't blame nobody, but it does seem like he didn't have a good interaction with other like grown ups or nothing like that. Like you see what I'm saying?
Right. Hmm. By
His
his dad
parents.
being weird himself, you know, yeah, he just stirred that right into a brick wall. He sure did.
Yeah, he didn't have no solid like background of people that rock with him and teach him, tell him do this and do that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? I can send it to you, but yeah, I send it to you.
Oh, if you're talking to me, you're going in and out, and I can't really understand what you're saying.
I was my bad. I was talking. I had answered the phone.
Oh, okay.
What is Norma Moonet said paraphilia?
Paraphilia.
What is that? That's the other part, right?
Is that the one with the organs? I think it's something like that.
I
Let
guess
me look.
about eating it maybe, getting off by eating them.
Paraphilia here I see is previously known as sexual perversion and sexual deviation, is the
Mm-hmm.
experience of intense sexual arousal to atypical objects, situations, fantasies, behaviors, or individuals. There is no scientific consensus for any precise border between unusual sexual interest and paraphilic ones.
Mm, dang. He just had a bunch of problems, man. But that's like the weird. I don't know, man. Like I don't like this is something that's never really talked about, right? Like we know it exists, right? But
Right.
we don't just be seeing this as a norm. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like probably 10%. You know what I'm saying? 5%. Even the people that the cases that we seen, like what was Hannibal Lecter or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't last long. Like you see what I'm saying? He crashed quick.
Right.
This is not the norm. You feel me? And
So, speaking of paraphilia, that can be the okay, so what is the other one called? The sex with the dead bodies. That can be a symptom of paraphilia.
yeah, it would be a symptom. But like I say, when they didn't even really get a chance to really just diagnose that dude with, what I'm saying, much of anything. He probably got all kind of stuff going on because it seemed like he was hearing stuff too.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like he felt like what he was doing was right. Like he was supposed to be doing it. That would that would show the lack of remorse. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He don't see nothing wrong with it. Like he come from another world where that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, we do this all the time. Like that's how he was moving. He like you seen in his mugshot how he was smiling. Who does that? You see what I'm saying? Who gonna smile?
You know, he spent most of his life in his own little world.
Yeah.
The odd parts of his life, like when he mingled with other people, those were the minorities of his life. You know what I'm saying? The major parts of his life was dealing with just him, inanimate objects, and dead animals.
Yeah, he was in his own bubble. He was in his own world. He wasn't connected with everybody. Like he was always off on his own thing, his own thoughts. Well, you know what I'm saying? He looked at things way different.
Hmm.
That gotta be something wrong with that too. You see what I'm saying? It gotta be
Yeah.
something for that. Because he was spaced out and he ain't high nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? He was spaced out. That's why the way they showed him, like even when he was in court, he was, he talking like he ain't even in the room.
Right.
He talking like from third person. Like it's never direct. Like you're talking, like he's talking to somebody. He's talking like he's talking to 1,000 people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And yeah, and his little need to kill and everything like that was like literally only triggered when he felt like the person wanted to leave him. But he didn't even accept the fact like somebody had to go to work. He couldn't accept the fact that they wanted to go to the store. He wanted them to always be right there. And I think that was his reason for making zombies like anybody else's needs or whatever was irrelevant compared to what he needed.
Hmm. And see, that's what I caught on because look, remember when he was young, he was always on that weird stuff. And the first time he tried to reach out and make a friend, say, "You want to come back and hang out and dissect stuff?" He's like, "Fuck no, fuck away from me." And he left him. You see what I'm saying? He left him. Like he thought. Remember, he thought he had a friend, right?
Yeah, yeah, he thought he had a
He
friend.
thought he had a friend. He
He
told
thought
me,
he connected with
yeah,
somebody.
the friend switched up on him quick. Like he was talking to him for a second. He said, "Hell no, get the hell away from me, Jeffrey."
Right,
Get
weird
the fuck out
ass.
of here. Yeah. Started laughing at him. Walked up, and he's just sitting there like, "Damn, he left me." And see, he
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even the one to reach out to try to have friends, but that was his attempt. You see what I'm saying? And the only thing he could offer was like, "Let's go cut up some stuff." Of course, the little kid don't want to do that, right?
Mm-mm.
So he was already. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if what kind of history his dad had, but that's that's either here or there now. But it got to be something to go back through the family. You feel me?
Yeah,
It got to be.
exactly. Is there going to be a season two?
I I doubt it. I mean, they haven't spoke on it, but I doubt it because unless it's some new stuff that's gonna come out, then I don't think it is.
Because they didn't. I mean, like they could just touch base on like the dude that killed him. They can talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they can definitely get into more detail, but they acting like they want to boycott this or something. Like people, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
people
I'm
been
trying to
going
look and see
crazy.
how this gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Netflix gonna make that cool billion and leave it alone. Probably. That's what I think. Make cool like 2 billion, just leave it alone. We good because this right here has opened up a door to a whole nother lifestyle, like in real life. Because you never really, even with cannibals, we never get to see the whole story and how they live to understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they just say, "Oh, they're cannibals." Blah, blah, blah. Then something happened, they get killed. But this, like, they showing his whole life, and they're making it. And that's what's so crazy. I don't. Well, they want to make it good, but I don't think they want to make it intriguing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like. Well, when I'm watching the comments that people are putting on the show, like the actual Netflix and all that, like people are really drawn to this for some reason. They want more. They want more. They want 3 seasons, 4 seasons. They want more.
Oh, boy, yes. I mean, I mean, me personally, I do because I study all of the killers, all the serial killers, and everything like that. And I don't know. I just caught myself at the whole time while I was watching it, pointing out everywhere where they was wrong at.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, that's why that's what made me mad. Cause I know I'm not stupid. I'm sitting looking like hell nah. Throw the damn phone down. There ain't no way. Remember when they pulled him over? Talking about, he said, "How old are you?" He
yeah.
said, "I don't want to mess up your life, so get the hell up out of here." When do you do that to people?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I was a kid, that happened to me one time, but the cop was cool and it was late, and he didn't even want to write up no paperwork. To tell you the truth,
No.
he caught a couple kids with some green and some drink. He was like, "Hey man, pull that stuff out, stop that out right now, and have your friend that ain't been drinking drive home. I don't want to deal with this right now." You see what I'm saying? But as far as the car smelling like bodies and stuff, you finna get your ass beat up.
This is what I'm saying. He had cut up bodies in a plastic bag. Well, a body. I think it was one person. But but at the time, like this person has been dead. I know it was decomposing. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And these police, like every time, they just act like, and I bet it don't smell like no fresh cut grass or lawn clippings.
Hell no, those it's bodies. They said it themselves. It's the, well, man, I pretty look at this. My kinfolk work for the funeral home, picking up bodies, and that smell sticks with you. You can't just like they have to bathe in certain things, so you're gonna smell like that for real.
Yeah.
You're gonna smell like that. They know they try to just get the hell up out of there. Like, man, this dude stinks. I'm trying to, you see what I'm saying? They just don't want to deal with it. That's all it is. They be like, man, you know what I'm saying? He look innocent. Just let him, just if he's doing something, we'll catch up with him later or something. Like they ain't had the time for it. You know what I'm saying? They probably finna get off or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't finna occupy my whole day with this bullshit. For real. That's how the cops be moving and stuff too. Cause if they finna get off, they ain't trying to hear this shit. They be like, man, I done seen that. That's the only time people really get away with something.
Yeah. Exactly.
But with him, I'm gonna give you a great example too. With him, give me one second. I'm gonna give you a great example with this case. All right, now check me out. We gonna go back to the Gabby Petito case, right?
Oh goodness, I know about that one too.
Remember when they pulled them over, two people called the police on them, said that they was fighting and he hit her, right?
Yes.
She flipped the script. It's because she didn't want him to get arrested and said, no, I was hitting him. So remember, they sat outside her car for like 45 minutes, like, damn. And they said, well, we don't want to try to give this young girl no domestic violence case. They look like pretty good kids and they're young. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they told him, they gave him a ride to a hotel and told her to go the other way. The next day, he killed her. She went back. You see what I'm saying? But if they see, that's why the laws they're already talking about that, saying they dropped the ball. If they would have just, because think about this, if they were to really separate them and not go with that, oh, they're nice kids and woo woo, then her parents would have came and picked her up out there,
Yeah.
and that charge could have got dropped later. If she tried to take that charge and say she's the aggressor and beating him up, and they're saying, well, the only way we can really separate them, but we have to give her the charge. Then we don't want to give her no charge, because look at her. She's adorable. You know what I'm saying? But if they would have gave her the charge, that shit could have been dropped later, and her parents would have come pick her up from out there cross country and take her back home. She wouldn't have been with him, right?
Right. I'm
That's why they're
seeing a
saying they
lot
dropped
of,
the ball.
you know what? A lot of these were, we so called like saying that they dropping the ball and everything. Like literally, I think there needs to be more. What do you call it? Mental health classes, education, for police officers, because a lot of this stuff comes down to mental health
Yeah.
and them not knowing how to handle mental
Yeah,
health.
and look, and that was the excuse they tried to give them. They said, "Well, out there's not as much domestic violence training, like other states and stuff." Like, no, we know once if it's you know what I'm saying, we got to really separate them. It's over. But they
Yes.
said out there, wherever there is, it's not that much domestic violence. The officer was trying to be good officers. Yeah, but you just didn't want to take her to jail because they knew it was some BS. They knew that she was saying that because she was scared of him. And he was being cool. So it's like they can't just say, no, you're being scared. Because she admitted she take me to jail. But see, that could have been her cry for help, right?
Right.
Take
And
me to
it's
jail.
sad.
Get me away from him. No, we don't want to do that to you. We're
And
just
this is
gonna
why, yeah, they need to be trained. They need to be trained. I mean, I think they just need, it's too easy to be a police officer. It's too easy.
yeah. Look how she was crying, her eyes out. She was crying for help. She was saying, arrest me, get me away from this dude. Right? Because why would she take the responsibility whenever two people said they seen him hitting her? And she said, "No, I just be having flash outs and stuff." And she was crying and stuff. That was her cry for help.
It was so sad. Oh
Yeah,
my
take
God.
her to jail and call her parents. Y'all, they gonna drop the charges anyway. Take her to jail. Call her parents. You know, she was even her hint. She was like, "Well, where am I gonna go? I need a place to take a shower." She was trying to go to jail to get away from him. You get what I'm saying? Remember, she was like, they was like, "Well, this is one place that got little showers and stuff." She was trying to. It seemed like she was trying to go to jail to get away from him because she knew that would be the safest place, and then her parents had to come get her, and
Right.
then she didn't have to look like she set him up to go to jail. He didn't have to go to jail. She'll go to jail. He can go on by his business, right? Her
Mm-hmm.
parents will come get her. She can shower and all that. She was concerned. She was like, oh, but I don't know where I'm gonna shower. So she's like, well, she's like, basically, officer, you don't want to just take me just down there for you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just take me away down there for a little bit. Y'all just gonna let us go? That's crazy. I'm telling you, that's that type of stuff that they that they talking about. Like they dropped the ball right there. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy because they're all now that they okay. Lifetime is finna create a Gab Petito case, and a lot of officers are talking about the area and talking about how they dropped the ball. Like we're not. You're supposed to handle this way differently. You don't just let them go. You don't just go get the guy a hotel room and leave. You know what I'm saying? Because look, and then the fact of the matter is, they way across country. Where can she go? Drive all the way back to Florida, or whatever, by herself. Of course, she's gonna go back to the dude.
She gonna be at the motel with him.
Mm-hmm. They was supposed to protect her and take her, whatever, you know what I'm saying, take her down, you know what I'm saying, downtown or wherever, get her away from call her parents and all that. To make it look like they did it on their own because she didn't want to make it look like I'm getting Brian in trouble. You get what I'm saying? That's all that was. She didn't want him to be like, man, you told the police on me. You see what I'm saying? It's simple though. That's what I'm saying. It's so simple. Now, think about that if it was in the other situations. What do you think happened? Because look, I've seen situations where they take both of them to jail. Okay, y'all both was hitting each other then. Let's go. Right? They're gonna take you and your dude to jail if somebody report that y'all fighting. And then you say, "No, I was hitting him too." Well, come on down. Y'all gonna be in different. Y'all gonna be far away from each other in different cells, but y'all both going to jail for real.
I know in this one little town, they started taking people to jail for mutual combat. I never heard of that before. But yeah, mutual combat, because nobody wanted to file charges on each other. So they started taking people to jail for mutual combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's mutual because like if you say that you did it too, you just like I've seen it in real life. Well, yeah, I slapped that bitch ass nigga too. Oh, okay. Well, come on downstairs, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? You're going to jail with him. You see what I'm saying? All the time out here. It's best for you to just be quiet. You know, because he be like, man, yeah, she hit me in my lip. And you say, oh yeah, I did. I hit that thing. And then they both going downtown, man. That's what I'm saying. That happens more than often. Most out here, domestic situations most of the time involves both parties going to jail. It ain't no just pick and choose who you feel like was hit harder or you see what I'm saying? But like it don't work like that. So like I said, they just dropped the ball just like they did with this dude. With this dude right here. I'm just looking at his picture like he got a little devious look on his face right now. Like, man, this shit is crazy, man. Like and I feel like they wanted him to stay alive so they could study him. See what make him tick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I bet they did.
That's why they gave him. Look, they gave him 900 and something years. Come on, man. They're giving people the death penalty for you know what I'm saying, one or two. You know what I'm saying? They gave him 900 and something years. He wasn't even on death row. Like the Night Stalker was on death row, but the Night Stalker's like he's like kind of like Hispanic or something.
Right. Yeah. He looks Hispanic.
Yeah, they put him on death row, but he was gonna have to still serve like 50, 40 years before they even have it to him because you know they was interviewing him, doing research on him, and all that. You know, for whatever reasons they do all that, but they still decided they was gonna put him on death row for sure. But a person that's eating people,
Yeah, that's supposed to be one of the most repulsive things that anybody could do. Like, it's animals and all, but yeah, this. I don't know.
I know. Like I'm trying to figure out how does that work. I'm trying to figure out how that. I'm trying to figure out how that work. Let me see. I can't. I'm trying to tell. So somebody's telling me I can't read the comments, but they come so fast. Like I can't see all of them.
Right. Well, I want to thank you for letting me come up here, but I gotta go and start dinner, and I will be listening in the background.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna chill out here for a little bit. I'm gonna see if some people gonna join, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I appreciate you coming up on here telling you. But like I said, I just needed somebody that was watching it, like that was engaged in like the way I was at the time being, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
But that's what's up though. I appreciate it. What's up with the assassin? Where you at, boy? Where you been hiding at, man? Where you hiding at? Assassin been over there hiding. He just shadow blocked himself now. Assassin shadow blocked himself. I look at it, show that it show popped up.
I was in the background hiding out, man. Listen to the show.
Yeah, man.
That joke was
Hey,
crazy, bro. That boy, hey, he had some crazy punchlines and comebacks, didn't he?
yeah.
I swear he did. The officer asked him, what's that stuff in them bags back there? My parents got divorced. I was doing some lawn service at night.
Yeah, at night,
Yo.
yeah, 2 a.m. I was kind of down, so I decided about 3 o'clock I just start moving lines in this dangerous area by myself.
Oh, God. Oh, bud said, let me get a ride into the concert, man. Meet my people down there. want to come to the house and lift some weights first? I was like, what? No damn weights, man. I want to go to the concert, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, like, yeah, shit. My parents got, so I'm out here at Compton, just mowing people lawns for free and shit, chopping trees down in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing, really, helping out.
Oh
Had to
man,
burn, I had to let off some steam.
that's crazy. Old girl said, "What type of sandwich is that?" Just some pulled pork and stuff.
Yeah, that boy said pork. That boy said, yeah, that but some pork. That's just some pork.
Oh god, yo, he was killing me, boy.
Yeah, what's up with the McLove? Yeah, he said some pork. She looked at it, and then look, he made the sandwich good too. Look, it looked like
Yeah,
I was looking at it, I was like, man, it looked like pastrami or something. I was like, damn,
yeah.
I was damn near finna go to the sandwich shop myself.
I was say, I got a gift for you. You ain't gonna eat it?
Mm,
She said, Nah, man, your apartment be
yeah,
stinking.
yeah,
I
hell
got to
no.
clean. He said, I got to
Yeah,
clean the crew over there now. I don't need smell bad over here no more. I said, damn.
yeah, nigga, yeah. Yeah, nah, I ain't finna eat that shit, man. What's wrong with you?
He was
What's
wilding,
wrong with you?
boy. He was wilding. He was
Yeah,
wilding.
look, what's that said? The big love said the sandwich did look, it low key look. He had Swiss cheese on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was melted just right. It looked like that shit that be on the commercial, man.
I
I was
said,
like,
damn.
ooh. I said, let me go. I didn't even want to go to Subway. I said, let me go to one of these upscale sub sandwich places, man. When I
Yeah, he
seen
done
that, I was
called
like,
me
this
like,
dude, man, damn.
damn, bro, you make sandwiches like that? Damn, bro.
Mm.
You're a low-key chef over there.
Probably had people
Damn,
over his crib getting full, getting lit,
man.
drinking, eating like a mug. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't nobody hungry over there, was it?
Nah, he probably over there have little get-togethers and shit, feeding them food and shit. Man,
Oh,
lettuce and
shit.
tomatoes and stuff everywhere.
For real.
Like I'm telling you, cause that ain't, that ain't the first time he did that, right?
Yeah, that nigga tweaking, bro. He was
Yeah.
tweaking,
So you
man.
want some coffee and a sandwich?
Yeah, he talk crazy.
People are like, well, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll do that. You
Yeah,
want coffee and a sandwich? Man, come on, man. What's wrong with the dude?
for real.
But I'm saying, do you understand what I'm saying? Do you agree with me on the reason why he was able to move like that, bro?
Yeah, man, you know how. And like you say, it's almost like they knew what was going on the whole time.
Bro, we ain't stupid, bro. That's what I'm saying. Us being black male, we know to take our do rag off, make
Exactly.
sure our hat is straight when we driving and
Exactly.
stuff. Ain't
Exactly.
no riding around with no bags or bodies and nothing like that.
You can't even have one plastic bag in your bag. They gonna pull you over and say, let me go through this bag. It look
You
like you
bet
got
look at this.
something you're supposed
You
to
better
have.
not even have a flat screen in your back seat that you
You
brought
stole it,
from
didn't you? You
somebody. Yeah.
stole it, didn't you?
Mm-mm. Ain't no way. And
Crazy.
then what tripped me out when he was walking around the hood of projects with he had them bags on him. He had stuff in his backpack and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's like
Yeah.
literally be walking. And and another thing is this was so crazy. Any of the people that tried to get away, he didn't even chase them.
Nah, it wasn't really no like.
Yeah, he didn't even care. He didn't even chase him.
Nah,
The little boy
nah.
got away. He didn't really chase him. He was just passed out outside. The other dude, he didn't chase him. The dude that needed a ride, he didn't like. He
Yeah.
don't even chase him. Like shit, he got away. Shit, if they want to arrest me, they'll come get me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
That's how he
Exactly.
felt.
Exactly. And who gonna believe him? You know what I'm saying? That was his whole thing. Who gonna believe him?
Yeah, who gonna believe them?
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Let me answer this call real quick.
All right.
Yeah, but let him say who like he was so comfortable with what he was doing. I don't get it. If that ain't privilege, bro, I don't know what is.
Yeah. You got some people intelligence, man. They know how to. They know already that most people don't lack common sense, so they play on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That's why I was like, man, I'm sitting here watching that. I was getting pissed because I done got harassed for less. I was trying to do some good shit.
Hey,
In
he
some
said,
shit in the spot that I've been standing in for years.
right, right.
Can't
I
even
said,
go
oh,
to the store at 12.
exactly. I said, oh yeah, he about to go to jail now. Every time I said, damn, he
Mm-hmm.
go to jail then. He got by with that one. Got by with that one. Got by with that. They said, damn, this dude is flawless with this with the stuff he got going on.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, his
Yeah,
ass going to jail.
his ass going to
Him,
jail now.
him,
We
him
got him.
going to jail.
We go.
Nope. They're like, sir, we don't want to mess up your life, man. Get out of here.
He had he had
What?
he had to get real dirty at the fair to go to jail. Then he had to get real dirty at the fair just to go to jail. Didn't
Yeah, he looking at it said like, damn, what I gotta do? Shit, I've already got bodies everywhere. The nigga ran out butt naked. I ain't chasing. He brought the cops back to me. I let him in.
and they gave him right back to me.
Man, say that don't.
That's
And then,
crazy.
but then did you check out when they finally busted him? Because okay, remember when in his apartment we seen the little acid bin he had.
Yeah,
He had the little body by the bed.
yeah,
But whenever they busted him, you see all the bodies that was finding all around the hood and acid bins and shit. Like this
yeah.
nigga had acid bins posted up by dumpsters and shit. Like, what's going on?
It's crazy,
They
man.
had bodies on the roofs or something, like inside the walls. Like, where you get all these bodies from? Because you didn't get them. If you notice how they remember they made everybody get out their apartment
Everybody.
and they started finding all these bodies. So them bodies wasn't in his crib. Like this dude be at late night cutting up shit and dumping them down, you know what I'm saying? Fireplaces and shit. You know what I'm saying? What is he
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, man. It's crazy, man.
Throwing that bitch under the hose in the building, drainage pipes and shit. Like, what is he doing?
It's crazy, man.
All that shit was around him the whole time. Because that's what messed me up. When they busted him, I was like, yeah, they finna find them 3 bodies. And
Right.
they was pulling bodies for 2 days all around the whole
All
apartment.
around.
Being acid bins, you know what I'm saying? Mattress with a
Yeah,
body in it. Like, what is going on? Kids probably doing flips on the mattress and stuff with a body inside there.
yeah.
He done took a
I
mattress,
wonder
throw
why.
that shit
I
out in
see
the
the
middle of
thing
the
is about that.
project, put some shit in there, staple back up. People probably flipping, doing flips off that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life. Like how the fuck they finding these mattresses and shit?
Thing is about. Hey, boss.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, the whole thing about like you said before earlier, why they ain't show the ending of how he ended up in jail. See,
Yeah,
they
you
ain't want
don't
to
know
show
your
that part.
password? Well, just click forgot password and change it. Now, hold on real quick.
All right.
Said it.
See what they talking about in chat. Say what, boss?
No, I'm trying to help somebody get on the panel.
Oh, okay, okay,
You
okay.
know how people be having them iPhones that'll be difficult to the mud.
Yeah. Sign in with your Gmail or sign in with your YouTube account.
Yeah. So what they talking about in the comments, bro?
I was trying to read them now. Nah, they was just talking about old girl was talking about how they say human meat tastes like pork, whatever, little things like that, and how when dude ran away from the apartment, how he thought he was dead, so he ain't expect him to come back.
Dang. She said it tastes like pork. Yeah, that's why he said that. Dang, that's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
See,
That's
y'all crazy,
crazy.
man. Y'all talking about it tastes like pork. See what I'm saying? See
I
that,
don't eat
there you go.
pork.
Now.
I'm Muslim.
Hey,
I don't mess with it.
YouTube,
So
you see
yeah.
Code 22, YouTube, Code 22. She talk about she
You're
do it.
right.
You know
Right,
what I'm saying? She
right.
on there eating pork.
Everything you see when Natasha talking about everything get disturbing. Why in the hell did Jeffrey Dahmer want cone skull tools? It makes me uncomfortable about one of my classic movie cone heads.
Coneheads. I used to rock with Coneheads. I ain't gonna lie. She said what she said. I know she just said Coneheads. Yeah, I used to rock with Coneheads, man. But hey, this shit right here, this shit's a little different.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it was just disturbing to me all the way around. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I had to unplug from it from a little bit
Yeah, I
because it
had to
was too
put my
much.
head down and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, it was too
flip
much
back,
going
flip,
on,
flip,
man.
flip, flip, and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Go wash my hands and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little
Yeah,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
can't put too much of that in your psyche. You know what I'm
Go
saying?
look out on the balcony with the strap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that
for
nigga
real.
outside.
Make
Outside,
sure it's loaded up to the top.
yeah, yeah. Click, 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 click. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
have to go
yeah.
call some people and stuff. Are you good over there? You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
I have to
right.
go look out for some kid folk and shit. Like for real. Like I
Exactly.
was like, man, turn this shit off, man. Especially when it got to like the seventh episode, bro. At that point, I was
Telling you.
tripping. I was tripped out at that point. What's up with it, Stace? Stace, can you hear me? You
Yeah,
ain't on. Yeah, I can. I can hear you, my friend. Sound like you doing what you on there? You typing and stuff?
no, it just sound real low. You got me entering on hold.
Nah, you sound perfect.
You sound good,
Rick.
my
What's
man.
yeah, you sound straight. Hey, that's what me and Sassy was talking about. When I was watching that shit, it disturbed me a little bit. Like I really was looking out. You know what I'm saying? Got the strap, looked outside a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just start mugging people and shit, looking at people different and stuff. Like, what's wrong with
If
you? I
y'all
know people like what the fuck going
5 minutes
on?
so I can my audio, okay? I'll be hold on now.
Mm,
I can continue, but I'll be right back.
all right, I'm telling you that I had to put my head down a couple times.
Right.
Several times. I actually skipped the whole part, like a good 20 minutes on one of them. I ain't gonna lie, I skipped that.
Yeah, yeah, man. It was too much going on. Like I said, you don't want your mental to don't be able to what's the word, understand reality from fiction. You
Hmm.
want to be able to be still to be able, if it's something going on, you want to be able to really be able to see what it is for real. You don't want to watch too much of that stuff and you keep thinking it's just a show. Nah, this is
Yeah, it's
real. This
real.
is really
Yes,
happening. You know what
it's real
I'm
life. Yeah, I'm saying
saying?
but of course, I knew that upon watching it because I seen all the reviews and I was put onto it earlier because everybody on my timeline was
That's what
talking
I'm
about it.
saying. Now you see how, that's what I'm
Everybody,
saying.
and I already knew about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about and what tripped me out was the women. I was like, y'all are
Yeah, the
crazy as
whip.
hell. They talking about, man, he kind of fine too. I
You
said,
know what
man,
I'm saying?
get on somewhere. They were really on it. I was like, what's going on, man? So I had to go check it out, man. And
Happy. That,
it's good. It's good. I ain't gonna lie, it's good. But
yeah.
around the seventh episode, like six, now fifth, sixth, you're gonna be like, dang.
Right, right,
Ain't the
right.
Mavericks playing? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The Cowboys playing tonight. You know what I'm saying? I should
Exactly.
check this out later, man. Cause this shit right here getting
Because
too
they
deep.
want, because they kind of upset people, real people that went through that, they kind of upset because like it's entertainment for us, but it wasn't
Hmm.
entertainment when they was going through it. So I respect. That's why I say
Yeah,
after,
it's entertainment,
yeah,
bro.
after a
See,
certain
that's
amount
look.
of episodes, I disconnected too. I like I ain't watching no
See,
more of this. 'Cause I already know what's going on.
assassin. So now you just said something. that I've been saying, and I know you heard me say that.
Yeah.
People might come troll and get to tripping, and I always have to remind them. I know that this might be entertainment for y'all, but keep in mind there's
Yeah.
real people that went through this, man.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
saying, you know what I'm saying?
It's crazy, man.
Oh, hold on, give me 1 second.
All right.
Hey, but Netflix did the fool with this one. They should get a parent some money. They should drop you know what I'm saying? They should drop them a cool M or two, man. Look,
They
they
should.
I mean, why not, bro? You know what I'm
They
saying? Why
should.
not?
They should.
Netflix started off selling DVDs like a bootlegger.
Right, right. Yeah, I
Remember
remember that.
there was a service that you can rent
It was
some bootleg
sending
DVDs, and
DVDs.
everybody used to keep them. That's why they almost went out of business because nobody would send them back.
Yeah.
Yep, you remember that shit? Remember niggas would never send them back though. So they was like, damn, we got to come up with something. Look, we can't
Right.
just keep sending these DVDs
Yeah,
because
yeah.
people wasn't sending them back.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't have no
Right.
picture on them. They'd be just like bootleg, had a name written on that bit. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right, right.
Avengers. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Avengers,
It
yeah.
wasn't no picture. It wasn't no, no and you order them and they'll bring it that you can get three
Nothing.
up to three. You can get up to three.
Just come in a little case, don't it?
Yeah, you was cutting out a little bit. You must be on the road or something. I know you always be on. I know you be on the go.
Yeah, I'm in the trenches, man. I'm riding through them backwoods. I mean, moving. Can you hear
Ah,
me now?
shit. I think yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm riding through the trenches right quick. You know that storm coming this
I
way.
don't know.
We
I
trying
wonder
to
what
try to
happened.
get
I wonder what
everything.
happened with I wonder what happened with
She said
Stacey.
she got
She's
to
talking
fix
about
the
her audio
audio.
bad, but her shit was perfect. She just probably this her first time. She don't understand that her stuff was perfect. Once you get to talking, it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, good. Her stuff was perfect. Oh, what's up with the infamous? I ain't
Right,
seen you in
right,
a
right.
minute. Yeah, you know how it's just the once you get in and everything just start connecting. You know what I'm saying? Because we on a different server,
Mm-hmm.
really. We own YouTube third party. You get what I'm saying?
Hell
We
yeah.
ain't directly on YouTube. We using you on the stream yard. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be telling people like people that's like just watching it, they can see the comments so fast, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a third party. So sometimes it'll be like 20 comments that just drop. I didn't get to see all of them. It'd be slow. I probably just need to go ahead and use this wire connection though. I think that's what it is. If I use a wire connection, it'll be better. I wouldn't have to deal with none of that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
All right, I'm back.
All
Okay.
right.
How
You
you
say
guys
you
doing?
Yeah, all right.
we good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So you remember when I was talking to you about the Dahmer case, and you was asking me why I was so mad. And I was like, damn, we should have went with a live what we was talking about because your ass remembered every damn piece of it. Like I was like you just studied it or something. Like you had a notebook or something, pictures and shit. Like I thought you was a damn investigator or something. How
Now,
you
cause
feel about that shit?
I watched the Files, and I watched the. I wanted to watch the Files first before I even watched the Netflix series. Because when you get the Netflix, they like to leave out a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I say shit on here?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, my bad. All right. But yeah, he's just he's a needy guy. You know what I'm saying? He got separation issues and shit. Like if
Yeah.
you want to leave and go to work, you got a life outside of him. He ain't
Yeah,
gonna do
but
nothing.
I got to go to work, man. Shit, what you
He
talking
don't
about?
see.
They can't
He
just sit up
feels
here butt naked with you all day.
the only thing he can control. The only thing he got control over is him killing you and making you a zombie. Basically, your ass ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? He even eat him or whatever just because like you a part of him now. Like it's like weird as shit. But he don't see it as weird. He
Yeah, he
like,
don't.
and I think he preyed on the gay community because when it comes to the LGBT, it, they they're more like kind of friendly and sweet. They think with their heart, and that's how he preyed on them. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of fucked
Mhm.
up. You know what I'm saying? To even go there, make it seem like you nigga friend and shit. You ain't even, you don't even know what it is to be somebody friend. You want to eat you.
And see, look, the crazy thing that I've tried to figure out when I seen the series is like I don't think he was really gay because remember he said this is my first
Mm-hmm.
time ever doing this. This is when he was deep into it,
He was super
so he
gay.
never really did that. Like that, remember he said this is his first time doing that.
And that's why I say he preyed on that community like that. Like he was just some cool ass down
Like
there,
he
and he
he,
was.
he didn't he didn't have no preference, huh? He didn't have no preference.
He had a preference. I just don't understand why he went that way. But I guess it was kind of easier that way because, we're free, we're happy or whatever like that, And it was just easy for them to welcome him in, if he's acting free and acting, happy and, ain't on no bullshit. But yeah.
Let me
Long
find out.
story
Okay, so
short,
are you trying to say you LGBT too? Ain't nothing wrong
absolutely.
with it.
Ain't not,
I was
I
just saying.
mean, I'm not, but, ain't nothing wrong with it.
I say ain't nothing wrong with it. I was just trying to, I'm saying
I just
decipher.
think they're free and, they're just a little
They're
bit more
free, but
outspoken.
also look at this. Also, they not just as friendly as people think they is. I'm telling you, they get down too, and it be
They not,
you know what I'm
that's
saying.
the way
They
Netflix
will
and all
get
this
down, man.
that I
You know what I'm
watch,
saying?
they make them seem like it's easy to just to get a black gay man, like they make it seem
Hmm.
like, but the ones that I be around, you can't get them even if you give them
Yeah,
$100.
they not that
But they
friendly. They
make it
looking
seem
at you
like that. I
crazy
don't like
too.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's what
make
I'm
it
saying. They made it look like that. That's what I'm
like it was
saying. They just made
easy
it
to
look like
get,
that.
like he preyed on that community or whatever, like it was just easy to get him. So that's why I say that, like he came in there acting free, putting his hands all up, dancing, and oh
I
lord, his dance
okay,
moves
but
was
you know what? I think the reason what made it a little bit more free and easier back then because I feel like they was more on the movement to be more accepted.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
That's
right,
probably what
right.
made them cool with anybody that was accepting them because it's
Mhm.
different now. But back then, you can imagine how it was. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't just open
Cause
like
like
that.
as long as I know, I mean they cool and everything. I mean I got a lot of LGBT friends or whatever, but they ain't friendly. By far.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not friendly at all.
He
That's what
like
I'm trying
that.
to. That's why I say I know. I've seen them around. They're not friendly like that. They ain't finna just go for
At
anything.
all.
They might be a little bit more stiff than regular people at this point. But
Yeah, somebody
I
said
can imagine
he
back
killed him.
then
Like I don't
he wanted
understand
a
like why
docile
kill him.
partner
You know, I think he killed them because
because
like
he knew he was
he
weird and
said
they're gonna leave
my
him.
boss. He said my boss, my mom, my father, they all controlled. They always had something to say. They always felt like they was in. This is what I had control over. So he would
Yeah,
kill
look,
you to keep you.
yeah, you remember his first time he tried to reach out and make friends. The dude said, "Hell no, Jeffrey, you're fucking weird. Get away from me." That broke his heart. He was already weird in the first, but
Yeah.
remember the first time he tried to make a friend, he said, and the dude was cool with him till he asked him that question. Said, "You want to come back and die?" He said, "What? You fucking weird." You know what I'm saying? And cut him off. He was just standing there looking
I
crazy.
know broke my heart a
He know
little bit, and when
Yeah,
while
he
he was
knew
in
he knew
class.
nobody would accept him the way he is.
Baby, he wanted to dissect that. He wanted to say, what was it, a pig?
Yeah, he wanted that, man. You want to
It
come
was
back to the crib and cut up
a
some
pig.
pigs and stuff? Like what? We finna go play
He was so
baseball, dude.
happy.
What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Get your weird ass. That's what they
So he
basically hit
was,
him like. Get your weird ass away from me.
me personally, I think that's an internal issue. Like he would want to blame it on his father. He would want to blame it on friends or whatever. But at the end of the day, it shouldn't make you that sad for somebody not wanting to be your friend. I mean, I think we all want a friend, but like to kill him because
Yeah,
like,
as a little
all
kid
right,
though, already being
come on,
weird and
Jeffrey.
nobody, as a little kid, as already being weird and nobody rocks with him, and he finally built the confidence to say he thought that dude was really cool with him because dude was like, "Hey, Jeff, remember?" I forgot why he spoke to him. He's like, "Man, he's like, I guess because he had the tadpoles or whatever," and that was his first like. That's like him shooting his shot.
Yes, like
That's like
he
him
asked
shooting his
that
shot.
teacher,
Like,
"Did
yeah,
I
man.
take the kid home?"
Hey, boss, I
He
don't want to interrupt. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna be right back in the chat. I have to order a pizza real quick for my son because he's gonna be on my butt if I don't do it. So I just wanted to let you know I'm gonna be right back.
All right, that's
All
cool.
right.
Hey boss, you do you hear my
What
phone
was you saying?
clicking or is it
I don't hear
is my
nothing.
okay, that's
That's
cool. Whatever.
no, I don't hear
Yeah,
nothing.
he asked to take
Yeah, I
that
don't hear.
home and the teacher was like, nobody ever asked to take a pig home and dissect it. He was just so excited. Like he was already going down the wrong path. He just ready to cut open
Yeah, it's
people.
like everybody was low key telling him that he's weird. You know what I'm saying? In so many
Yeah.
words, everybody was low key, and then
And
he tried to make a friend.
what got me is like after watching, of course, watching the Files, the documentary, and then
Hmm.
watching the Netflix or whatever. It wasn't until I got to the end to where I found out that that woman made that many calls to the police. I didn't even really,
Hmm.
even in the documentaries, we know that she, was a concerned person or whatever, but I didn't even know that she could smell it like that and hear it like that and hear the tussling
Yeah.
and watch the people running for their life. Like, I'd be scared.
Oh no, you can definitely smell it. That's one thing, man. I ain't gonna lie, you can smell that shit, man. Like when my kinfolk, he was working for the funeral home. This dude came by outside and opened up that door, and I promise you, I smelled that shit with me like the whole day. You
And
you
if you
could
can
definitely
smell it
smell
like
it.
that, as many cops that have came to that home and didn't do anything. Like,
Yeah,
if I
if
was to
them
open the
laws is
door
they wrong
and
for
I
that. They
tell the
wrong.
law that it's my meat in the refrigerator smelling, they ain't gonna believe me. Like,
Yeah, that's
hey,
not meat.
he
That's
looked
not
like
spoiled
a
meat
guy
smell. It's
though.
way
I'm not
different.
gonna
Look, it's
put no race
I, I
into
could
it or
I could tell
whatever
you for a fact.
because we already know
It's a
about this
way
race stuff. But
it's a way different smell. I could tell you that for a fact. It's not like spoiled meat at all.
he did look.
I
He
can't make
looked it
that up.
genuine. He looked it like a little scary guy. He looked like he couldn't even harm a fly. So nobody really could
Hmm.
take him serious. Like, nah, he ain't no killer. Shit.
Yeah, that is nothing like no spoiled meat, man. That stuff I had you running backwards and throwing up. You got to be some. You got to really like even to work at like a funeral home picking up bodies. Like that's why they pay so much because you got to be really. You know what I'm saying? Like really want that job or needs. You know what I'm saying? They hire people that really need to do something. Like people that's on. See, you can have felonies or anything. Like you got to really need that job, and then it still mess with your mental.
Yeah, Marcika said, I was a weird kid and had no friends, but I couldn't become a murderer or kill animals. That's I'm like right. Like I wasn't even like the friendly type in school, but I I'm not that needy. Like I'm not gonna kill you so you can stay. And
Yeah, I
even
don't
when
know
he
what that
had
is.
like, okay, let's talk about the deaf guy. That's the only real friend that he basically really had. Cause he can act like he your friend or whatever, but ain't no feelings, ain't no emotions in it or whatever. But oh boy, the deaf guy, he was really his friend. He really was looking for love and they was really bonding. It was so many times he put that drug back in his pocket. Like, nah, I ain't gonna even do him like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I can't. This is crazy. I can't remember
He
the
woke
deaf
up.
guy part that much.
He woke up. He woke up. He woke up and he was like, I gotta go to work. Oh no, he grabbed that hammer like you ain't finna go nowhere. But then he put his hand on his heart like, I'm being for real. His word is his bond. If you ever got to know him, basically. So he let him go ahead and go out that door. Lo and
Yes,
behold, he
a
just
serial
had to
killer
leave
with a
his
with a
key.
with a serial
He
killer
had
with
to
a
leave his key,
conscience.
so he come back for his key. And man, that was all she wrote. He was like, "Oh yeah, I can't even believe that I even let you leave out the house the first time. You're not gonna leave up out this house now." And just did him in, and it was just not right. Like, how can you kill a friend off? I can understand his sickness, and he's a serial killer, and he ain't right for that. But you actually became a friend with this guy. Y'all going out. He's showing you how he's a model or whatever, 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 and you still whack him like that. Like, that was crazy. I think that's when he became a true cannibal right there. Like, I think he loved him to a certain extent to where he just like, yeah, gotta have you inside of me,
Oh, you talking about the dude that he woke up with that was head was on the other end of the bed and his chest was all caved in and stuff. And his head was smashed.
I really don't know how he
And
had him
he
look
kept his
like
head in the freezer.
go that far. They didn't even go that far with the deaf guy. You know what I'm saying? On the
Cause
Netflix
did
series.
he try to act like he was giving CPR to him or that's another dude?
I mean, he
Now
was crying.
that dude wasn't deaf. That dude wasn't deaf.
No, but I could tell he was sad. He really didn't want to do him like that. Just like he didn't really want to drug him. But you still did it. You're sick. You know what I'm saying? You need help.
So
You
you
literally
said,
need help because we all could see that he fucked with that deaf guy. Like, he knew for a fact you got my heart too, and you still couldn't control yourself. Come on.
nah, that's what the way you say you're sick. That remember when his mom told him
Like,
that she was like,
that's real sickness right there.
yeah,
Like, I
you
can't
can't.
even hurt a friend that really made piss me off like that. Like no, you fell in love with that guy literally. You was like, yeah, this the one right here, but you still can't go nowhere though. Like, it was really sad. That kind of made me shed a little tear, just a little bit, because everybody that probably knew him knew he was a genuine person. Period. He was a genuine person to his mom, to his family, everybody. And he didn't even know this guy from a can of paint, and he became a genuine friend. You got to be such a genuine person to even get a serial killer to even not drug you. He tried so many times to drug him. He was like, "Nah, I'm not gonna even do him like that." Like, you really changed this serial killer's mind a couple times. He even let you leave the first time.
Yeah.
He just couldn't, He's sick. That right there, I was like, "Oh yeah, super sick."
Yeah, see, they saying the dude that had the head in the freezer he was 17. So that's the dude. Remember, he tried to drug him and he accidentally drugged himself. And
Yeah.
then when he woke up and killed him, he was mad about it. He's like, no.
Like, no, I wasn't even trying to do this tonight.
Cause the nigga was really like genuinely fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life. Like that was so crazy. That's
Yeah,
probably why he was like, no.
it was really just gonna be like a one night stand, like all of it. But like, he was cool. We're gonna do this, we're gonna get this room or whatever, and we're gonna go. First of all, he should have already had, like, why are we going to this expensive room when you already know where we go? He got kicked out of that other hotel room where all the normal people go.
Yeah, he couldn't
Because
do
he was
that no more.
for dead, basically, with leaving them drugged and just leaving them there.
Yeah, he couldn't
And
do that
that
no
right
more.
there, why he didn't go to jail then? I guess times back then wasn't really like how it is now.
I don't know. Remember the police they said, well, right now at this point, that's going to be something that's hard to prove.
But
Remember
you
they were
see,
saying that
book a
that's going to be
room.
hard to prove.
Where's your cameras? You book a room, you go in there, and then he's the only one that leave out, and the people are left in there just drugged, damn near dead. You know, and he don't go to jail.
Yeah, he damn sure didn't go to jail. You know what I'm saying? That one thing about they didn't never mess
We
with
can
him
barely get
for
away with half the
decades.
shit now, and I'm talking about in broad daylight with the shit.
Yeah, he was riding around, you know what I'm saying? Garbage bags and shit. going
And he
crazy.
got on a bus with the whatever the barrel, the big tall. Like, no, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
walk.
he got on the bus with the whole acid barrel to dump the bodies in and put it with acid. Yep, he got on the bus with that. I don't know how you do that, but I guess it's possible.
I guess when you fool, you can get away with a lot.
If you're Jeffrey Dahmer, then you can do that. I guess that
Well, he
he
was
was
pissing his
doing a lot
daddy
of shit.
off. His daddy knew doggone well that his son wasn't wrapped too tight. God
Yeah,
damn
he
it,
knew
now
that.
shit.
Yeah,
He shoot, fish. Yeah, tell me that shit making me laugh. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Daddy had the same issue. Daddy
probably
Yes.
had the
did.
same issue, but he didn't.
Yes.
He had a little more control over him, but he tried to help
Mm.
Jeffrey by doing the dissect the roadkill thing like that. He tried to help him out with
Wrong
it
thing
because
to
yeah, his daddy had the same. But that's parents, man. Y'all gotta watch your kids, man. You gotta watch your kids. You
do.
can't
Yeah.
blame the father or the mother. The mother was all going through what she was going through, and the father he was doing his own thing, and
Mhm. At least
nobody
she
really
left.
just yeah, she left, and then the thing is, you leave your whole son in the house.
Yeah.
Your daddy
Hmm.
leave, he come back
Yeah.
with a new
That's right.
girlfriend.
Yeah, that he didn't have a grown folk
Yeah, he
figure
didn't have
around him at
nothing.
all. Yeah, he's just walking around,
Yeah.
picking up tadpoles and shit, doing weird shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, you gotta watch your kids, man. Watch your
That's
kids.
all he was doing.
Like you said one time
Yeah.
before, on one of
It's
your lives
crazy
before.
because
Like you said one time before, I didn't mean to cut you off on one of your lives before, boss, about when you see your son or your daughter doing something wrong, you got to tell them that that's not. You know what I'm saying? Like when your son said about the gender thing about the woman or something. She said you had to correct them. You got to correct your child when you see them wrong. It ain't you
Yeah,
don't just
yeah,
let
yeah.
them
Oh,
do
yeah. You know what I'm
wrong
talking about
things. You know
when
what
I
I'm saying?
told you when my
Yeah,
son was like 2 and I took him to Walmart, he was attracted to colorful things. I was like,
yeah,
no, that's for girls. He's like, oh, okay. So the next time I took him to Walmart, he's like, yeah, I don't like that. That's for girls. You see what I'm saying? But
right,
if I would have
right.
just gave it to him, oh, he likes fingernail polish. Just let him have it. Nah, we don't do that shit. You gotta tell
Nah,
him what a man is, what a woman is.
you
He would
got
never
to.
know. He never remember I told you he used to call women
Yeah,
men
that's yup,
and men women. I was like, bro,
yup.
that's not a fucking man. He's like, oh, okay, I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah.
Cause he
That's
watching
your right.
TV and shit like that. He don't know.
That's your right as a parent. You gotta teach them right, regardless of what's
Yeah.
going on with you. You still gotta teach them right.
Yeah, that's some real shit. Like I understood that. Like, let me go ahead and get down on this because that nigga don't even understand. He said we call his mama him. I'm like, bro, that's not a him. That's that's her. He's like, oh, her? How do you say that? Like her. You know what I'm saying? He's like, okay. But he got it as soon as I said it though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to train him or nothing. Shit. I just had to tell him. You know what I'm saying? That shit was easy. That shit was real easy. It wasn't even no problem. That shit was just easy. But the nigga did used to do that shit all the time. Like he always, and then he'll be at the park or whatever. He'll call fucking you know what I'm saying, dudes, girls, and girls, dudes. I'm like, man, you can't be doing that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? They looking at you crazy and shit. They looking at me crazy like I ain't handling
Right,
my
right.
business. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the park trying to let you play, man. Get it right, bro. Yeah, oh, okay, I get it. But nobody never told him that. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Nobody didn't tell him that. Oh, I wonder what happened with Stacey. She must have fucking dropped. She fell off. Yeah, nobody never told him that. Damn, I got a lot of people that seem like they trying to join it, come on the stream and shit.
Where
That's
they at
so
in the
crazy.
background?
Well, it's some people in the background. Then it's just like some people on Twitter like saying they finna join and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
I finna tune in and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah, I feel like he didn't just have a big figure. You know what I'm saying? A big enough figure like his dad did his little thing on the side with him privately. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But not a dad to come up to him with this in a school or you know what I'm saying, interact with him in real
right.
life.
And grandma tried to put that pressure on him. She tried to put that pressure on her. Look, you can't be doing all this. Like, you get out of hand. She said, you
Hey,
do much
grandma
thing.
was hey, grandma wasn't
Grandma
having. She wasn't
she
even scared. Nigga.
wasn't
She threw some shit. I just don't feel that it's yeah, shit.
Grandma wasn't playing with her.
So I threw that shit in the trash. So I threw that bitch in the trash. Why would you do that? Because I don't feel that it's comfortable, Jeffrey. Get your crazy ass. It's not right. What you doing is not right. She just up there told him she wasn't even scared of the nigga. You feel me? And she knew something was off. See, that's why. See, the old folks don't be playing no games though. You know what I'm saying? They done seen a lot of shit anyway.
Nah, they don't play no
They ain't
games.
scared of that bullshit.
Nah,
They'll fuck you up themselves if they got to. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They ain't worried about all that. I'm telling you, they don't be playing no ghetto games. Some old folks she didn't flinch or nothing. When he started throwing stuff, she was on his ass. I know what you're doing, Jeffrey. Get your weird ass out of my house. You know what I'm saying? It's not healthy. But then again, he didn't have his fucking his real parents ain't the ones that's telling him. You see what I'm saying? Where was his real parents at that time? That's what you gotta look at. His real parents wasn't there.
Then after OG grandma check him, he like, yo, grandma, I'm sorry, man. I'm tripping. I was tripping. I was tripping, grandma.
I could just go make my own mannequins now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's all good, Granny. I'm gonna go get me a spot and make my own man. Cause you're right. I should be doing that in your crib.
Grandma said, no, I'm gonna sit right here till the police get here. This boy is messed up. Nah, you ain't gotta sit here, grandma. You can go ahead. He all right. Nah, I'm gonna sit right here because I don't know what you gonna do with this young man.
Hey, now I kept on thinking he was gonna do something to the grandma, but he knew better. See, you know what I'm saying? He knew better. He knew not to fuck with the granny.
Right. He ain't on
Remember,
that type of...
which she was getting in the way.
Yeah. Exactly.
He knew not to mess with her though. I was like, damn, this nigga. I really thought with his mentality, I was sitting up there like, man, he finna do something to his granny, man. It's fucked up. That nigga kept it. See, but now that's what I'm saying. How could so he did have some smarts. He was you know what I'm saying?
He knew better. Yeah, he knew better.
Yeah, he knew not to fuck with granny. Right. And then have his dad come back out here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Looking
Daddy
for his
already
ass.
told me he's on his last run.
Yeah. That shit crazy. But see, so now how do you decipher a dude that's just killing people, but he know not to touch his granny?
That's why I'm telling you, man. You will be surprised, bro.
He know not to touch his granny.
Touch OG you want to.
Yeah. Cause he know it's gonna be a whole bunch of he know it'll be over with then.
Right.
Yeah, that would have been a game he lost. If something happened to his granny, they coming for him. It's over with.
Yeah, ain't no
everybody
explaining
looking
that.
for you. The family, everybody looking for you now. It's a done deal. Where you at? They come to scoop you.
Right.
You can't finesse granny. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's her crib. She been there 70 years. Everybody know her in the city. It's a done deal. They gonna know that you obviously did something.
You ain't gonna be able to explain how you bust your grandma in the head by accident.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at some magazines and she fell. Nah, Jeffrey, you gotta take this one. You know what I'm saying? We can't let it. You know what I'm saying? See, that would be one that he would have to take, even if he came up with a good excuse. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you gotta take this one. You know what I'm saying? Until we figure it out, you're still gonna get charged with this one, buddy. You're already weird anyway. But they let him make it with all the others. You know what I'm saying? That's what's fucked up. He got away for so long, and it's like, man, being a criminal. That's the disadvantage of being a criminal. You get away for so long that you're gonna fuck up. That's how it always happens. It don't matter if you're a thief or whatnot. It doesn't matter. You get away for so long, you be sloppy. You just don't even care no more. You can see he didn't even care no more at all. When old dude was running out butt naked and shit, he sat back down and turned the movie back on. Like he don't even care. Shit, they come. If they come get me, they come get me.
Shit, after you get down to your 14, 15, 16 body, you on the roll, ain't it? You ain't got locked up yet.
That nigga sat down, had a pork sandwich, and watched the rest of The Exorcist, waiting on the motherfucking laws to come get him, and they ain't even come. Well, they did. They finally came.
Yeah.
They finally came.
And the police about to bust him in the head. They thought he was cutting up out in the street, didn't they?
Yeah, they was on some shit.
What's wrong with
They
you,
was on
son?
they was on they little shit, but It's still that. Hey, that right there, man. Now, what gets me is what made me think about it is how many stories do you think exist out there similar to that we just don't know about? That could even be worse in third world countries, everything. Because Jeffrey Dahmer ain't the first person to do that. I can tell
Oh,
you
he
that.
def. Oh yeah, yeah,
Cannibalism
yeah,
always existed.
yeah.
As a
They
kid,
still
I
do
knew
that to this
about
day.
that shit, and it was
Yeah,
more brutal and ruthless back then. It wasn't
they
no
been
giving nobody $50. They just
they
straight
been doing that for a while, my G.
banging you over the head and sliding
Right.
Mm, I'm back.
you. You feel me? Like let's just think how much of this shit gonna come out the woodworks. They gonna start doing documentaries on real life cannibals and shit in third world countries. Yeah, the Wu Wu family, their victims sacrifice themselves for them and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it be some crazy stuff going on, man.
Real deal say he got killed at jail by another inmate. He dropped the soap, and he definitely did. He was in jail like he couldn't be touched.
Yeah, he thought nobody was gonna fuck with him.
Yes, but it was crazy because he got touched by
Prison
a
rules,
born again
he
Christian type guy,
he
like
can't
somebody
move
that
like that
believed
in
again.
prison. See,
Yeah.
see what messed him up. He was so privileged that he felt like he didn't have to go by prison rules. And
The
jail is a
moment
little
he
bit
started
different. You got to
getting
move
those,
different.
he started getting those, he started getting fan mail, money, and stuff like that. And he just got the smile like, oh yeah, I'm still Dahmer. Like, no need to be sad. I'm that guy. Moment he started getting that, he started acting big headed. And even in there, he was like, oh yeah, he out this guy already had like, it's like he anything uh detrimental can kind of like trigger his psychotic episodes. So he couldn't read certain things, he couldn't look up certain things and things like that. He somehow convinced the librarian to let him read about who the hell is this Dahmer guy? Like, why the
Yeah,
fuck everybody?
and why did he finally look into him? Remember what he said?
Yeah, yeah.
Dahmer
He
was
was
not following the prison rules. He was doing weird shit, putting his plate down, saying nobody can't sit there, and everybody know you can't do that shit in jail. Like it's not no like
and
you
had
can't walk around like that. Then that's when people see in real
they
life.
was
That's what
like,
happens in
"Man,
jail. When a nigga go to jail and lie about what they did and start acting funny, that's when niggas start looking up what he did. And they gonna come back like, yeah, nigga, you talking about
right,
you did
like
this and that, nigga, you beat up
why
your
get
wife, nigga.
recognition?" Somebody said he got recognition from people outside of jail, and that shit is like what mind boggles me a little bit. Like, how the fuck do you have fans from killing innocent people? Well, who? It got. I know it's a lot of other sick folk out there now, but like, and they send him money. He's supposed to
Mm-hmm.
feel some type of way for doing what he has done. He's supposed to be paying the price,
Yeah, and
like
then
not
see
being congratulated.
after that, that's when he started breaking prison rules. He started feeling he was too
Yeah,
big. He was taking up half the table. You saw him stuff. Remember, old boy said like he was taking up, saying somebody's sitting here and putting his tray down and just doing all kinds of stuff, and then putting a whole bunch of ketchup on his food to make it look like you know what I'm saying?
I
Like
would.
that weird shit.
I would have been in the hole. I sure would have. I would have took that trade. I can't. I gotta work on my attitude, But I couldn't just watch him walk by. But he did it. The old guy, old boy, yeah, he got him on some real cool
Yeah.
smooth shit. Like he, I don't know how he set that up, but that guard, oh, that guard couldn't stand him. I knew he had something to do. The moment he walked off and let them all stay in there, yeah, go on, get to work,
And
do
see,
what you
look,
gotta
and
do.
Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't on death row. So
He showed
death
up,
row is
wasn't
a
he?
whole nother segment where they can't really be close to inmates like that. That's see, and he started breaking them prison rules. And one thing about it is, it's a lot of killers in there. They don't give a damn about that shit. A lot of them
I
niggas
mean,
got
he's.
life like him.
I mean, I don't.
You can't try to be a celebrity in no prison in no aggravated murder tank, man. It's not you. You need to sit your ass down and shut up. You see what I'm saying?
Did they?
That's
Did
how
they
that
pay?
shit moves.
They paid the inmate to kill him by a family member of a person he killed. I know that's right. Hey, it go down like that sometimes in prison. Like, don't bring your ass on up in here. We're gonna get you. But hey, he he read that shit, you know what I'm saying, looked up his name and everything like that, and
Yeah, look,
immediately had a little episode, like,
look. I'm telling you, look at this, look at this. This how that shit happened. This how that shit worked. Nobody had to pay him. Somebody got in his ear, told him who he really was because he was close enough to get to him, and that nigga was breaking them the rules because that's how it worked. Because look at this, if you go to jail saying yeah I aggravated assault, and then you start doing all the little weird shit like you getting on people bunks, you change the TV at the wrong time. They're gonna be like, hold on, let's look into this nigga, see what he went to jail for. And then they find out, oh, you beat your wife. Oh, nigga, you over there, you washing drawers now. You came in here, lied to us, you broke all the rules. That's exactly what he said. He said all the stuff that Jeffrey Dahmer was doing made him look into him. He said he didn't even know nothing about him. He said
anybody
he
know
he
what
went and looked them up.
anybody know what happened, like, to the inmate, like, since they put that shit all out there, you know what I'm saying, like, apparently I guess we know who did it or whatever. Like, anybody know what happened to, like, the inmate that actually fucked off Jeff? Like, anybody know?
I was just watching something about him. I don't know if he I don't think he even died. I don't know what happened to him. I'm trying to remember. We just watched something about it, about him and shit.
Right, yep, he was already shanked in the neck. You right, Turrup Nation. He was shanked in the neck. I thought he was gone right then. He survived.
Oh yeah, shout out Real Deal for sure. Yeah. That dude. So what happened to the because we watched the whole thing about him. I still don't think I remember what they said happened to him. The black dude
That he
that
got
killed him.
three life
Mm.
sentences. But he was a good guy.
Okay.
Like, I just hate that somebody had to come in there and, like, really, like, you know what I'm saying, make him have like his little psychotic episodes, and he have to go
He
ahead,
wasn't he
you know.
wasn't gonna get out regardless though. He wasn't gonna get out.
I don't even know what he was in there for. To tell you
Yeah,
the
he
truth,
was
they
already
really
He
in
was
there.
already on some murder. He
Yeah,
was already in
he
on
wasn't
some
coming. He
murder.
wasn't coming home either way.
Yeah, he wasn't come home. That's why I say that's why people don't understand the realness of prison rules. It's other niggas that got life that kill people, and they're not gonna play with you if you think you're a celebrity or none of that. I'm telling you,
He
everybody
very
that
much
think they're a
so.
gangster, they gotta tuck their shirt
It
in when
should
they
be
go to
weird as hell.
jail.
He said they tried him. He
Just
said
give
him
me
and they
like
when they were cleaning up. He said they
like
tried him. He said they pushed him. They pointed. He pushed him in the back, and then
Mm.
both of them was in there. He was like he ain't do nothing then because it was two of them versus him. So what he did, he went and got like something off a weight bench. I mean the weight bench bar. And he
Mm.
called Dahmer, busted him open, then went and got his homeboy.
See, that's how you know that he wasn't on death row because he wouldn't be around no access and stuff like that. Like the Night Stalker was on death row, so he could walk around and smile and look through the windows and laugh and shit, and everybody wanted a piece of him, but they couldn't get to him because death row is a whole nother segment that you can't get to. You know what I'm saying? Unless you own it. They gave him 900 years. He was around other people that got life. So that ain't gonna make stronger than him. You know what I'm saying? Like that, all that other shit is out the door. What you did in the free world don't matter when you go up there. Cause
Yeah, I mean,
everybody, see, look, they put you in tanks with everybody that murder people and stuff, bro.
and
That's
for
what they
some
do.
reason they lined that black dude up and him Dahmer and his
Hmm.
homeboy up to clean up. They're supposed to clean up
To
something
clean up, yeah,
bathroom
to
or something.
clean up,
Yeah.
bro.
So
Look at the play.
old buddy
Why
said
you got a psychopath cleaning the bathroom with? And remember, they said
three psychopaths.
they said they didn't have no shackles on. Go at it.
Three psychopaths, a mop
Let's see.
bucket and everything. They said three psychopaths. Now we're gonna see who really about that action. He
Yeah,
said, "Oh,
remember
buddy, pushed him
they
in the
didn't have
back." He
no
said,
shackles on. They let the
"Nah,
shackles
them."
off so they can clean up and do all that, and they still had access to barbells and stuff like that. They wasn't on death row. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They was in the ag tank. They was in a big ag tank. See, and that's exactly what happened because you could tell Dahmer's character. See, really with Dahmer's character, they supposed to put him segregated. You see what I'm saying from a certain population because of the way he moves. Nobody's gonna understand that. They're not gonna respect that. You feel me? He acts like he's not doing nothing wrong.
And most killers don't respect killers like him. When you drugging
Mm-mm,
somebody, when
mm-mm,
they
mm-mm.
can't fight against you, and then
Yeah,
you
they
killing
don't they
them,
don't
they don't
respect that.
respect you. They want
Yeah,
to
they
see how
don't
you get
respect that.
down hand in hand combat. Let me see how
Yeah,
you get
how
with
you handle
somebody
your
else.
business. Yeah.
Yeah,
You a
yeah,
killer or
yeah.
shit, right? You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Yeah,
And then
okay.
he
You
asked
already
him about,
know.
yeah, he he asked him about all the stuff that he did, and he's like, oh, buddy, act like he ain't had no remorse, no sympathy for nothing. He said, yeah, I gotta go ahead and do something to you, buddy. He said, are
Yeah.
you the one that did all this stuff that I'm reading about? He was glorified. He said, yeah. And then after they tried him, they pushed him in the back, and they tried to play him like he was a peon. He said, all right, well, I'm gonna show y'all how I get down.
Hmm. Well, what you was finna say, Stacey? You had cut out. Yeah, but that's just the fact. They don't respect that, bro. That's what I'm saying. They put look at this the level of your crime. You're in there. Like you're not gonna be in a cell with people that just stole a car. You're gonna be in there with most people that done killed people, armed robbery, killed people. You know what I'm saying? All that, and they're not gonna respect the way that he did that. They got life too. They want some shine too. You see what I'm saying? They want people bringing commissary. They're not gonna respect that. Just like you said, they're not gonna respect that, bro. That's just real. And anybody can understand that. You know what I'm saying? If you come in there with your head up on that level, nobody gonna respect you in there. You got to gain your respect. They're not respecting you off of what you did in the free world.
Yes, Community Solutions Pro One.
Mm-hmm.
They said they put like the dude that killed Jeff. He was in damn solitary for 16 fucking years. Solitary confinement for
Yeah, they
16
had
years.
to. They had to
16
because
years though.
because you got to understand now he gets too much attention on him. He's a target. He gonna have to kill again inside that prison because it's a whole different world, and now he's all on the news and stuff. That's why I say they should have put Dahmer in solitary confinement. Remember, they told him we're gonna throw you in the hole when he's playing that well music and shit. He was
That
already
should have
doing
made the
shit
nigga
to
go
aggravate
crazy.
people. Yeah, he was already doing shit to aggravate people. You can't do that in jail, man. Playing no well music loud and shit.
He said Christopher Scarver said God told him to kill Dahmer. You hear me? Like you, that ain't my guy. My guy said you finna have to pay for what you did. Like, come on, who shit is crazy? Had that psychotic episode. So did.
I'm telling you. Hey,
He
Stace,
must
let
have
me ask you
got
a question.
fired and
Let
they
me let me
gave
ask
him
you a
that
question.
whatever. Or yeah.
Let me ask you a question. If you went to jail, let's just say on a simple aggravated assault, would you be in your cell playing loud, well music, aggravating people and shit? You know to leave people the
Nah,
fuck
I mean,
alone in
really
that
like
hole,
that.
nigga.
He
You
really
ain't safe in there.
like
You know
that.
what I'm saying? You ain't safe, especially if you in
And
general
look at what he was
population.
listening to. Look at what he was listening to while he was, he was listening to like some horror shit,
Yeah, he said it was
the
whales, but
that
it
he could go
sounded like
to
people.
he hear. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said it was whale sounds, but they was like the police thought they said, man, you really getting off on listening to people dying and stuff. We're like, man, this my tape. I brought that. This whale
Yep,
sounds.
Dahmer,
It helps me
Dahmer wanted
sleep.
to, he sure did. He wanted the electric chair, but they didn't have that. They didn't have the death sentence in the county he was in. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
ain't
man.
hear
Hey,
shit.
like anybody would have seen that was gonna happen to him because the way he moved, he acts too nonchalant, like he's not doing nothing wrong.
But
But
if you wanted to, why not kill your damn self? That's what I don't. So many people commit suicide when they feel neglected, when they feel like everybody leaves their side, when they feel like they have no friends, no love, and nobody's there for them. They kill themselves. They don't go kill people. Well, they might, but
yeah, because
It's that
see,
saying.
they'll take their.
he was just playing the game. He knew they wasn't gonna kill him. He knew they was gonna.
He was
He knew
mad as hell
he
because he
wanted he
accidentally
wanted that
Right.
drugged
fame.
himself.
Yeah, he was mad because he just fucked up on his plan when he drugged himself. He like, get it together, man. That boy, he's like, get it together because he fuck around, drugged himself. So how's that work? If you're a killer and you doing all this, you fucked up yourself. You damn near took yourself out. He didn't want to take himself out. He wanted them to do it, at least, if anything, because he don't feel nothing wrong with what he's doing.
But when you get caught, you ask to be killed. Like, huh?
Yeah,
That's
he has
so
to be killed because he don't want to sit in jail.
He
And
want the
he don't
easy
want to
way
think
out.
about it. Yeah, he want the easy way out, but he ain't gonna kill himself because he feel like what he did is cool.
Right. He like a celebrity. He like for them.
Mhm.
He like he made history. You know what I'm saying? The
Who want to do
majority of the people
900
that were
years
black people.
anyway?
Yeah, the majority of the people he was
900,
doing it to was
900
black people
years?
too.
Yeah, 900 years? Nobody want to do that because you
back
got to
then I
deal with
would
all
already
these
knew
people.
he was gonna survive up in there. If I would back then, I would already knew he was gonna get wet. I already knew
Hmm.
he wasn't gonna last.
And the
But
laws knew that too. They knew that too.
even the motherfuckers that do commit the crimes like that or whatever, and you know how it is. You know when somebody come in and we already know what they got. You know what sentence and what they did. Whether if it's a child molester, you already off top getting your ass handed to you, whatever. But it's crazy that he came in there
Look,
and he made a joke about everything like he just couldn't be
yeah,
touched.
he made
That's
look.
total
See,
opposite. That's total opposite behavior, and it was
yeah,
weird to me watching it.
and
I'm
look at
like,
this. When you look at this show, right? Let's think about this. Remember, the guards wasn't fucking with him. They was pissed off like fuck you, Dahmer, all that, right? So when they put him in that spot to clean up with no shackles, they know who they put him in there with. They know they didn't they knew that the other dude was a schizophrenic psychopath. They know everything about the inmates. You see what I'm saying? They was they
yeah,
was they was tired of his ass too.
like yeah,
Cause
go
that just,
ahead,
it
go
don't
and
just
get
happen
him.
like that. You don't just end up being in the cell or cooking sandwiches with a psychopath. You see what I'm saying? They had to make that choice. They the ones that took the shackles off them people and had them assigned to that area. And they wasn't around there. You see what I'm saying? They wasn't watching. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. They know more about the inmates than they do. The inmates know about each other. They know what old boy in there for. They was already mad at Dahmer. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? They was like, fuck you, Dahmer.
On up on comments, Edward say, I used to visit this theater video store, who buy like gay VHS tapes or whatever, and he said the sad part is Jeffrey killed the 19-year-old black video store clerk that used to help him.
Mm,
Wow, that shit is crazy.
mm.
Did they even put that in the what's the name? I didn't watch that in the
It's
files.
no, it's a lot of stuff they didn't put in the
They
files. They're
go
not gonna be able to.
bodies, right? So you mean to tell me? I mean, even after watching the files, right, and even watching, the Netflix series or whatever, you cannot tell me that's only 17 bodies, fool. I don't give a damn if that's what you discovered. I don't give a damn. That shit was going and it was going and it was going and it was going over and over and over. He got more than 17 bodies, fool. He got over. I probably can't even count. You hear me?
Yeah, he definitely got more than
He
17
doing.
bodies for sure.
He been doing
Definitely.
that.
That's
My
off top.
ass.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That's a see, they only can get him with see what they charged him with was the people that I guess he took a liking to certain people he killed and he kept pictures of them and stuff. That's what they're going off of in the bodies they found. Like, remember he said the ones that he didn't want them to leave. You feel me? So that's the bodies that they account for. Remember, he had a drawer full of pictures, and those are the ones that I guess he must have liked in some way. You feel me? To keep their picture, you know what I'm saying, to look at them every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He had to have some kind of liking or attraction to them to
But
have
see,
those in
only
there.
the killer clown injection, whatever. But it's because that was what was offered. That was offered where he was. Where the part of town he was at. And like, he asked like, "Can y'all just kill me already?" And unfortunately, we don't offer that here. But let
Mhm.
had him had been somewhere else, yeah, he would already when he would have been got
If
the
he would have
electric
been in
chair,
Texas,
the
they would have been
little
and killed him. They would have killed him like the first 3 months. In Texas, they would have killed him first 3 months. Death
But my
penalty out
thing
here is
is,
on go.
So his mom left, right? His mom left him, but where was the dad, right? Okay, so I'm trying. I know that the mom and dad didn't really fuck with each other like that. They both felt like each other was fucking weird and shit. You know, she probably knew that the daddy was weird and shit. He just came out and told us. I had weird thoughts too. She probably knew that nigga was weird too. You know, now my son don't even want to, extend the love and offer me to even, cut up shit. She was like, I don't even want to cut up, but you could have asked me to cut up the animals with you, So she leave, and he like,
Mm-hmm.
well, I can't leave because I got school and this and that. And she's like, oh no, you're gonna stay here with your dad. So yes, she left him with the dad. But my thing is, was it? Did the dad leave too, and she didn't even know? Like, cause like he's alone.
Yeah, they
Like,
both
who
left
left
him.
who?
The
They could
dad left. The
have
dad. Look, remember
home and
the
like,
dad
oh
was staying
God,
gone. The dad stayed
mm-mm.
gone.
The dad,
Yeah,
stop. The daddy
yeah,
loved his weird son. I can't tell you. I know
yeah,
he
yeah. He
weird as
did, but he still had his own life. Remember, he stayed gone,
his
and then
son.
he dropped Jeffrey off at his grandmama's house. He was always trying to get Jeffrey to go somewhere, the
Yeah, that's
military, whatever.
that thing is right there. Me personally, I don't understand why you would drop your crazy, weird, messed up head son at your mama house, knowing she's old, damn near senile. Like she can deal with him. You younger than your own mama. You can't deal with him. So you go take him to
Yeah,
granny. That is not
yeah,
right.
yeah, because he wanted to live his life. That's you know what I'm saying. He left. You know what I'm saying. His dad, remember,
You
his dad was
oh,
gone. Remember whenever his dad that he asked his dad where you go. He said, "I told you I'm going on a business trip." His dad didn't even come back for it until the mama left when he was supposed to be going on a business trip. That last
thank you,
time,
somebody said your boss TV panel in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what I'm saying? So he say dad left first and didn't know mom had abandoned him. Thank you. It had to be because when he came back with old girl, he like, okay, like clean up shit dirty as fuck. Where your mom at? Mom left. When mom
yeah,
leave? 3 months
yeah,
ago. He like 3 months ago.
yeah. His
Mama
dad didn't
left.
even care to check it and
That
see if he was there.
ain't right
Okay,
though. Me personally, he's still in high school or whatever. Even though I know when dad came back, it's about time for him to go to college, right? But when mom left, old boy was still in school. I would at least took my son to get some help. Not leave him with his daddy. As a woman, when your man ain't got it all. I ain't gonna lie to you. He ain't gotta say, yeah, I had those thoughts and everything. I know you weird. You teaching him roadkill and shit. Animals got a life too. Because I
yeah.
love me
Remember
a
the
puppy,
mom
a
was going
dog,
through some shit
canine. I
too.
love them dogs. I'm not just be cutting up
Remember
pigs,
the
eating
mom
their
had a
meat.
big. Remember the mom had a bad drug addiction. Remember, and she kept trying to overdose and
Yeah,
shit.
she was
Remember that?
pumping that shit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, the guy should have been the leader. Like he should have made sure she was straight. Instead of being like, "Oh, you killed yourself. You're trying to kill yourself. Oh, good luck next time." Like he was wrong for that. Like I probably would have been popping pills too.
Yeah.
Like he crazy.
He
I'm
just
going
he
crazy.
wanted to go. He had a new chick and stuff. He wanted to go live his life. That's how that should be happening. What's
Yeah,
up with this guy?
but he
He
didn't think
wanted
that
to remember. He
this
came
time.
back with a whole nother woman, right? So you know what he
Hey
was
Scott,
doing, where he was at.
welcome Scott to
He
the
came back
chat.
with a whole nother woman. So he wasn't on no business trip. You feel me? Yeah, he
Hey,
was
that
handling
woman was
business.
strong. So, me
Yeah, she
personally,
was.
that woman was
He was
strong.
handling
I probably
business
would have
though.
left. I would have left if I was the old girl. The new woman, I probably would have been gone. You just admitted that you had, thoughts of killing and shit. You didn't act on it. What if that shit come back and
Was
you just be
pop.
like, you just want to cut me open while I'm sleeping? Like, no. Then your son going through this here. Now we at the courts and all of that. I probably would. She's a strong one. Ooh, I tell you, it take a strong woman to heal a crazy man. That's all Jeff needed, but he was going about it the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean that's just like playing, and I think that's why they singled that out when he asked him, "Where you going?" He said, you already know I'm going on business." And his dad didn't ever return till his mom left him there.
Yeah. After 3 months, the house was
Yeah,
a
so he probably
mess.
felt like everybody fucked me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody fucking left me. So, but that still ain't no excuse. But I mean, shit. He
Yes,
was young. He
Angela,
was
it's
young.
been going on. It's been going on and on and on and on. We got serial killers amongst us. You know,
Mm.
mother didn't have to bounce on him. She didn't. She showed. I think she thought she was leaving him with the daddy. Somebody
Yeah,
that
she thought
relationship. They both
no
in abundance.
That's
You know,
she thought the dad
he's
was
not
gonna come back.
included or whatever. I'm not included in anything, but I just think I'm not gonna go down there and cut up roadkill with you. But I think that she could at least got the Nintendo, brought it in the living room, and was like, "Yeah, let's play this instead."
Yeah,
Instead of
that's what
sitting
she
back
said.
whining.
That's what she said. She's like, you know, you're not coming. You stay with your dad, cause you know y'all got y'all little weird shit going on. You see what I'm saying? That
And
basically what she said. Yeah, he
and
wasn't
he
coming
bounced,
back
but
anyway.
nobody
He had
thought.
his own shit going.
It's crazy because nobody thought to be like, okay, yeah, I'm finna go on and go. I'm finna go and bounce out and everything. See you later. You good? You ate? Nobody. They just left. Like now he just up in this motherfucker, just like, well, yes, I killed some folks. We'll
Yeah, he
get
had the house
started.
to him.
Like
He had to look. It looked like he had the rent already paid 3 months. He had the house to himself, for real. Young nigga, he had the
it's just
whole house to
it was.
himself.
They left him in his
Yeah,
own thought. But
yeah.
I
It was
just
like
wouldn't
2 episodes with him by himself.
right. I just wouldn't imagine that turns into a serial killer. Why teach your son roadkill? Why do that? Like you, like come on, like he
He
did
was
blame
all
himself though.
he already had it in him. Remember, he said he felt like he was always like that, but certain
I mean,
situations bring
yeah,
that
I
shit out
think
of
that
people.
if I couldn't puke, if my insides wasn't that weak, and I sit up here and I literally cut open something, I probably would have the guts to cut open a human. I guess. What I mean, you're
Mm.
doing it over. You're doing it over and over and over and over. What do you think your son gonna do? That's why he blamed himself. Like, well,
See, look.
I've been
See,
cutting up animals. Yeah.
you know what the problem was with Jeffrey Dahmer. He never had a reality check. He got disconnected from reality. He never had a reality
Disconnect
check. He didn't have no laws beat his ass he didn't have none of that shit go on. So he don't
You
see
know what?
nothing
If a
wrong with
law
what he's
would
doing.
have beat his ass, he probably would have licked his own blood, knowing Jeffrey.
Now, I mean, not back in the day,
He
because
probably
look,
would have
he he
hurt.
couldn't he couldn't he couldn't
Look, he got his throat
if he
slit
would have
in
got in trouble,
jail.
he wouldn't have been able to afford to even stay nowhere. You see what I'm saying? Like he just had it. They left him a whole house to sit there and be in his own world. He's sitting up there for like 2.5 episodes in that house, bringing people over there by himself. Like he driving a car and everything.
Right. She said
Like he paying
that
bills or something.
she did tell that she told the court that he was a man that he could fend for himself. She was just done. Of course he not. I mean, even at the age of 20, you know, you can't fend for yourself. There's so much shit that you gotta learn. And this dude is a damn near on the verge of being a serial killer, and she just, I don't know why she just check out like that. I mean, hey, that's it's like a backstory when it comes to serial killers and when it comes to child molestation. It's not right or whatever, and it's all a sickness, and it's all a part of a malfunction in the brain, and it ain't cool, it ain't right, especially for innocent folks to have to come across somebody that's sick like that. But it does start when you are young, and both of his parents was dealing with some shit, and they
Yeah,
couldn't
he
even
didn't
be
have a good
honest.
learning process.
You hear me?
He didn't have because a lot of us got grandmas should have slapped the shit out you at 5 years old. You say some weird shit. Pow! Get your ass up out here with it. You can't even
Look,
watch movies with your
she was
cousins. You
like,
know what I'm saying? You out of there.
why aren't they catching me? I know that's right. I mean, he'll open the door for the loss. Like, yeah, come on in. I don't give a fuck if it stink or not. Like, come on. You open up the door too many times. It's time for you to go. Put your hands behind your back.
But then that made
Oh,
me question why everybody went in there and know it smelled like bodies in there and still try to chill and shit.
and didn't even decide to be
And
like,
then got
I'm
drugged
going down to
afterwards.
the police car. You sure you don't want me to take out your trash or something? one of the
Hey, yeah,
cops
cause
in
I would have
there,
came in, bitch. Hey, man, I know
body
somebody. Look, I know somebody that clean all this shit for you for 50. You can keep the
body
50.
is on the
You know what
other
I'm saying?
side
Clean this shit up, bro.
bed.
I ain't kicking it with
You hear me, boss? The
you.
body is on the other side of the bed. Cop go in there. You say you're looking around, and that just shows how the cops are. You know, they do this shit every day. You know, I understand. But don't lack at what we pay you for. Why not walk all the way around? If that cop would have walked all that shit, and the rest of the victims would have been still living. Because had he had walked around, he would have saw that black body on the side of the bed, laying there on the floor. But no, what he does is he go in there, all right, everything looks good, no matter what, and they leave. And that's why he felt
And
like
that's
I
and
can get
that's
away with
never
anything.
supposed to. That's never supposed to happen. If anything, they're supposed to pretend like they're leaving and bring some backup, some forensic. You know what I'm saying? Some people that really do that shit with masks and shit on. You know what I'm saying? So real, and like they had to say, hey man, something ain't going on over there. We need some real investigators go over there, check this shit out. Cause they trying to get out because it smell bad and shit. They don't want to touch shit. They're like, oh, he sounds like but fuck that. You supposed to after that, you supposed to still report the incident, right?
You hear
So
me?
it's
Yes,
gonna
and
be some other
it was
people.
over 30 years ago. What's
Mm-hmm.
crazy to me is I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know shit about no damn Dahmer. You know what I'm saying? When I first heard about it or whatever, I did go and do my research with the documentary and shit before I even looked at the Netflix, because I can't stand, reality TV and what comes on right now. They leave a lot of shit out, like they did, because I did read, look at the documentaries and read up on the shit. Like they did leave a lot of stuff out, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand like why now. And it did upset a lot of families. You know,
Yeah,
I'm talking about
because
played it to the
cause
T.
look,
Didn't let them
they
know that, hey,
sway.
we're
Look at
gonna
this.
use your
That
shit.
they swayed the narrative because look, when I was young, I knew about Dahmer. My grandma and them told me about him, but from what back then, the only knowledge of Dahmer was it was a white dude that was eating white people because when they busted him, they found the white dude head in the freezer. It was never
It
mentioned that he
was
stayed in the hood, and he killed. None of that was never mentioned ever. They just said he was just, nobody thought that it was going. It happened like this. That's my
tearing up
knowledge.
mansion.
My
There
my,
was
my
a lot of
knowledge was he
racist.
was just
Uh,
killing white folks. That's what
that,
they made it look like.
it was a lot of racist things going on, like the way they handle black folks. We already know. I mean, we dealing with this shit right now. We ain't even get into that right now in this podcast. But yes, a lot of serial killers were able to get away with a lot of things. Back in those days, even
Look,
today.
you know how real that is. I can call some of my older uncles and stuff, and if I get them on here, they ain't even seen. I know they ain't watched Dahmer Monster. I'm gonna say, bro, what did you know about Dahmer? He gonna say, yeah, you talking about that white dude that was eating white folks and
But
shit and
why?
put them in the
Can
freezer.
you tell
But
me
that
what
ain't
is
even
it?
the
I mean, I
story.
know. Why now? I mean, I know there the world revolves around money. Why now though? What I know, it has upset a lot of families. I've read a lot, and yes, we do have some surviving victims and everything. And they're like, they don't even reach out to us and let us know that they're using. What I mean, you
How
got
long?
us at the
Let me ask you
table
this:
eating
How long? I
dinner.
wonder how long. How long? Because okay, copyrights on you got copyrights on like monetary work. That's like internet stuff. Then you got patents. You got damn, what's the other word? Like so, it's copyright on four different levels. You can do it for monetary, like you know what I'm saying. Like work. You can do a patent, and then you can copyright symbols, a trade. You get what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
wondering if his case had a copyright on it, so they couldn't touch it for because them rights only last a certain amount of time. Then you got
Okay,
to renew
that's why
them.
it comes out this many years later, right? Because
Hmm.
you cannot talk about certain things.
Yeah, you like yeah, you
Right,
can't. Yeah, that's look at this. I've been
right.
learning about
It
this. It's
happens.
it's four different aspects of copywriting. You can copyright a trade, which you're gonna have a symbol to say, "Hey, this is my whole thing." You can copyright monetary value,
Right,
like
but they
like
did have the
internet
fact
stuff.
document and all that. They even had my friend Dahmer. They had a whole little what's the name on them. I just
Yeah,
think that Netflix is just
and they
popping
and they
right
can
now.
and look, they can also copyright the cases and information they got on stuff too, where nobody can use it because they might say it's still under investigation too. You see what I'm saying? So nobody don't have access to this knowledge. But when the copyright is gone, they have to
Right.
release it. They have to release it.
Community solutions one says cops should know what decomposing bodies smell like. And we talking about the 80s now, they do know, and that goes into, okay, he's a white boy, they already know what he doing in there. Did I
I
get
know.
fucked?
He
Hell
doing
no.
something weird up in there. Yeah, they know that for
And
a
it was a
fact.
black woman that called us over here, and we like, well, we gotta respond, but we really don't give a fuck, unless we gotta, a audience. So we gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna go ahead and have to arrest him. But we are talking about back in the day, where they let a lot of shit slide when it came to, these
That type of thing.
individuals.
And he in the middle
But
of the hood, man, doing this. I didn't know nobody
still over
can't walk
2
around the
million.
hood like that.
Right. Um.
Cause remember the cop he said you the black cop said you targeting black people. And he said no, it's just I can afford it over there. He said why you in a black neighborhood doing it? Remember the cop asked him that? And he said no, I could just afford it. You know what I'm saying? More low income, predominantly black. He could walk around. You see what I'm saying? Like nobody ain't paying attention to him.
Well, Tony, I think they practice that privilege. Period. Okay. Uh, even back then, and that's why he got away with it for so long. Because if I was out
Mm-hmm.
there in the 80s, I'd have been gone. You hear me? Not by no cellmate, not by none of that. Shoot, probably
Yeah,
by the
you
probably
know,
by
it
the
was
bartender. I
look,
probably would have been
it was a
dead and
different
gone.
it
You
was
know
a
how they had
different
the little
time
shotguns
too.
at the little convenience store. Pop, pop, I'd probably
See,
been,
it was
but
it was a different time too, back in the '80s. Cause I'm an '80s baby, and I come from like what I'm saying, Little Rock, Arkansas, and all that, where it's real, where everybody knows everybody. Everybody goes to the same bars and stuff like that. And back then, it wasn't normal. Like so, around that time that he was doing that, it was now you can start seeing white and black people in bars and stuff, and they all was cordial and nice because it's a breakthrough. And you know what I'm saying? In our civilization, like at first, it wasn't none of that. That's what people don't understand. Like out in the old countries, out them little small spots, you can't just go up in no bar. But they made the transformation just like how you were saying the LGB and they were friendly. I don't think they was just friendly. I just think they was just barely getting accepted. Where they had bars that predominantly had them in it and they can go to. And anybody can go in there. White, Mexican, you see what I'm saying? Back then, if you try to go to a little bar or something like that, you a different color, all the music stopped. You see what I'm saying? But around the time he was doing it, that's when it's the ball started rolling. You understand what I'm saying? When the ball started rolling, where everybody was getting accepted and all that. So it was foreign to a lot of people. You feel me? That's all it was. It was foreign because when I hear my grandmama and them talk about it, they be like, man, you don't even know. Like 5 years ago, you couldn't even go to that gas station, bro. You know what I'm saying? They used to tell me this all the time. Like, and we in a little city where everybody knows everybody. You feel me? So it makes sense to me because even out there where I'm at now, we seeing white people, a few like 2, 3 coming in our bars that none of them used to come through, and it'd be cool. You see what I'm saying? It'd be cool.
Yes, Angel.
Like
Yeah. Yes,
I better
Angel.
start
It was
hanging out.
good. Angel say it was good, and he's such a good actor. He was a good actor. He almost made me feel like he was Dahmer. You know how they claw people. Was he really killed? So I kind of felt for a moment, but no, all the actors was
Yeah,
really good in that movie or whatever. It just really kind of
and
made me
see,
cry a
and
little bit,
and that
because
shit. That look at this. I feel like that shit just shows a break in history because if that's in the '80s, Now you gotta ask yourself, how come he can be white in a predominantly black neighborhood? The same way you can't be black in a predominantly white neighborhood. It started getting a little more free. You see what I'm saying? That's all it was, but it was foreign to everybody. They didn't know how to move with that. I bet you everybody was out there looking at this white dude like, damn, what the fuck he doing? But they know they have to allow, but they can't get mad and shit. They probably
It
don't
just
want to
the just
talk to him
watching
and shit. Yeah, they just watching them and
just
shit.
watching it piss me off. Like it's so easy for someone you don't know to get you to come to their home. You can't. I don't even want to go to nobody's house and do their hair. You hear me? It just fucked me. Like, please say no now. Just
Hell
come
nah, I
on,
did.
no. Just say no.
Hey,
I told you. You know.
I have a bitch braid me up on the deck outside this gas station. They got a whole patio. You know what I'm saying? Come braid me up over here. I don't fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Hey,
That shit
you
don't
want
move like that.
to smoke some weed? Hell yeah, man. Let's go get stoned.
Excuse
Like
you, your crib or
my
my
old
crib?
boy,
You know what I'm
offered
saying?
to
Your
come
crib or
feed
look, hey,
it. You know,
no,
he a
no.
good
Look,
ass.
hey,
Wait,
hey,
old boy,
Stacy, your crib or my crib?
hey,
What? You know what I'm saying? Who do that shit? Nigga, we ain't going to
you know
nobody's
what I'm
crib.
saying?
You better,
Like,
we
and the
gonna smoke
nigga
at the
could.
park.
Wait, look. The nigga could.
Fuck wrong with
The
you?
old boy, he a good ass wrestler, right? He can wrestle his ass
Mhm.
off. Fuck Dahmer ass up. Everybody know Dahmer can't fight. That's why he gotta drug you. But like, why? You know, whoop his ass, whatever, in his house. Like, nigga, I said I'm finna go home. Finna go home. Beat his ass up a little bit, you know, wrestle him down to the ground. You already pinned him down so many times playing. So he get a little serious, you know, like you ain't finna go nowhere. Oh, yeah. You know, you know damn well I know a little wrestling, you know. You know, like he
I know
whoop
that
you
why
down,
I said I would have
ass.
beat the,
But
that
why
nigga
he
should have been
walked
that
down
nigga should have
the
body slapped the
hallway
shit out that nigga. Dude,
without
talking
watching
about broke the
your back?
TV, everything in that bitch.
He didn't even watch his back. He didn't even watch his back. You walk down the hallway because after you know somebody done been aggressive with you.
Look,
Now I'm watching
look,
trying to see if
look,
you coming on my
it,
left
look,
or
it,
on my right. Like where
Stacy.
you coming
Soon,
from?
soon
Let
as a
know.
nigga come up
Like,
in an
you know what I'm
environment
saying?
like that, it's already gonna be hands thrown. We already boxing, nigga. Ain't no such thing. You ain't finna bring me in no apartment, lights all dim, smell like dead body. So I ain't even going. Then you
But you
try to
know,
make me come
they're
through the door, nigga. I'm finna
you know he's
break
a
that door.
wrestler. You know his talent is not boxing. Old boy
Yeah, no,
talent
I'm saying
was that
that's what I'm
wrestler.
saying.
He had a good pull.
Boxing,
He had
wrestling,
your ass in the
yeah,
chokehold.
boxing, wrestler, whatever. I'm saying they should have got in. He should have got active instead of scratching his head, asking why it smell like that
Yeah,
and
but okay.
why you
So
want
here
me to
come
do
the
that. Like,
Dahmer, right?
because he can fight, right? He can
Comes
fight.
the
That's what I'm
Dahmer.
saying.
Yeah. But he got him though. He got a Dahmer whacked his
Yeah,
ass
that's what
over the back of the head
this
with
what I'm
something
trying to say.
like
Look
y'all
this
piss
what I'm
me
trying to
off. I'm
say.
like, damn.
Look, this what I'm trying to say because we can't make up excuses for that behavior. Like you said, he a wrestler, right? So he with the shit. How that nigga overpower him and how he walk up in their house smell like dead bodies and sitting around. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Ain't
Well,
nobody moving like
this is
that.
the part where you
People
didn't
ain't
see.
moving like that, man.
I don't know if you saw it or not, but he offered him some weed or whatever. They kicked it at his house. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Of
Some
course, he's a
fucking
young
weed.
guy. You know what I'm
He
saying?
let
He
his
want to get
defenses down for some fucking
stoned.
weed. Yeah, he let his defense down for a
Yeah.
fucking sack.
Who is this?
For a small bag to smoke. What's up with it, Jay? That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm
What's up
saying.
with it,
See,
boss
look,
man?
hey Jay, do you understand what I'm saying?
No doubt. I had to tap back in with you, fam. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I had to tap back
This
in
the one
because
that
y'all
just
speak.
left.
I can't hear boss though.
No. He didn't just leave. He back. Hey, look, Jay. This is the thing that I want to say, and I'm gonna leave it alone because I know for a fact us as black people we do let our guards down for weed, girls, money. We do that shit all the time. My partners be try to bring some niggas over. Talking about, yeah, they got some money. Nigga, don't bring that nigga over because he got some money. What's wrong with you? I don't know that
Yeah,
nigga.
but see,
What the
but
fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, the way I was raised, man, I just wasn't raised to be gullible. Not for no money, not for no weed, not for no bitches, not for. I mean, I just was raised not to be gullible, and I think it just depend on. This is a point I want to make. I think it all begins at home and what you are taught, to where you could, if you are taught that you could be that trusting where you could go home with somebody just as a friend and a stranger, have them make you a drink or give you some weed that's already pre-rolled. First of all, if we smoking, you gonna roll that shit up in front of me. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna bring my own. Second
Yeah,
of all,
real talk.
yeah. Second of all, as far as you offering me a drink, I'm not really one to really quick to take no drink. But if we are gonna drink, I'm gonna see what it is, out the bottle, cap open, brand new, everything. So I just think a lot of people are gullible in those sense, because especially back then, man. Back
Yeah.
then, we don't it we don't have social media like we have now, where
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot more information known about everything. So I just think like back then, if dead bodies, say the neighbor got on Facebook or IG and was like, look, this motherfucker, I smell dead bodies. I smell motherfuckers screaming and hollering. Imagine if IG was out back then, or Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
if social media was out back then, but it wasn't. And on the flip side of that, imagine if social media was out and Jeffrey Dahmer had social media. It would have been way more bodies than it was.
Yeah, it would have been crazy. But I'm saying, look, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just keeping it real with myself because I know the game. I know a lot of our people we're swayed with that because that's how we be pulling girls from the club. Show them
Yeah.
show them a QP, man, some bottles. They jumping in the car, bro. Come on, man. And
Show
you
them your
know that,
watch.
Jay. Yeah. Show them your wide. They're gonna jump in. You
They
know
jumping
that.
in.
We
They coming.
understand this.
They
Niggas
slide
that's
for
on the
sure.
streets, we understand that's how you do it.
They
You
slide.
pull up on some rims, show or not, how everybody, yeah, they're gonna ask, they'll ask questions later. And he was using that same method, bribing them with money, weed, and stuff like that. He wasn't like, hey, I'm a cool guy and woo woo. He started doing that later when he started learning how to finesse the game. But I'm just saying, like, when I'm watching the show, I'm like, damn. I'm like, that nigga, I was like, that nigga definitely ain't gonna go. And he said, I'll give you $50. He's like, well, remember, he all of them said no, but one person, right? In that bar. Stacey, you remember that? All of them people said no, but one person in that bar that he was like, shit, I'll take the 50.
That's the only thing that gets me so mad, is the fact that they were so fucking naive and so gullible and just so trusting of this white man. Like, I don't know, man. I was raised, I mean, not on no prejudice shit, but I just don't trust white folks. I'm gonna just keep it 100, bro.
I
So
just don't trust nobody.
I
Period.
don't trust nobody.
I don't give a
Put it
fuck
like
what
that.
color they is. I don't trust them.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't gonna come to me with no friendly ass shit because out here we stiff. Nobody don't come and offer you nothing. No, people won't even help you change your tire if you stranded, bro. I done been sit out. I done sat outside. I got a whole bunch of homies. I done sat outside for 4 hours stranded because of a tire. You see what I'm saying? And the
Yeah.
only person that helped me, I had to give them $5 to fix their tire too. So I understand, like, we stiff like that. They sit up
Yeah.
there across the street looking at me like, should I ask them? Should I ask them? I'm like, well, these niggas finna come on. And they were like, hey, man, we'll help you with your tire because we got the tool and all we need is some air. You know what I'm saying? So we worked that out. But in real life, that's how it works, bro. Niggas is too stiff out here. Maybe back in the 80s, but right now, niggas is too stiff out here, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Ain't you like, if you come up to somebody on some friendly shit, they finna beat your ass, bro. In
Yeah.
real life. Them niggas be like that homeboy sitting in the back looking at you thinking something going on. Like, who is this nigga? Come over here trying to buy some drinks and shit. Nigga, we can buy our own drinks. You feel me?
Yeah.
What, you trying to put something in my drink, nigga? What made you think that we need somebody to buy us a drink? Anyway. That's
Let me
how
ask
people taking that.
Yeah. Let me ask the female on the panel. What would make like you? What's the first thing you notice, like when you go to the club and what's the first thing that catches your attention on a brother, like that would get you to talk to him or would draw you in?
Oh, my bad. That's a good question. That's a good question, Jay. I ain't gonna lie. That's a good question. Let's see what she say. I think
Can she hear
mic.
me?
Yeah, she should be able to. Her mic ain't muted.
Yeah, shout out to you too, though, boss. It's over 1,000 people in here, man. The channel lit. You always keep
Yeah.
it cracking. Good topics with Kanika. You be on
Yeah,
top of
man.
shit. Your content is A1. That's why I fucks with you. I don't really be on panels on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I already know because I ain't never seen you on there. Because I fuck
Yeah.
around. I know a lot of YouTubers, so I
Yeah,
be
I
seeing
watch
people
shit, but I
everywhere.
don't really, as far as coming up and just kicking the real. You one of the cats that I really fuck with on YouTube because you keep it 100, fam, and
Yeah.
you authentic, and I peep that. We didn't had a lot of what I really connected with you on was we both was in Miami and your time in Miami and my time. Yeah,
It
we
was real.
so
You knew I was telling the truth about my situation because you like hell yeah I did the same shit. Like
yeah.
we the only people that could really even chop it up about that situation. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they could go
Because
there on Miami.
yeah,
So
that's
that's
how it be like out there.
and I said, this nigga real. I'm fucking with this nigga. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I fucks with you, homie.
Yeah. And you see the little thing how I remixed the little PNB rock thing. You see how that hoe went?
Yeah.
You didn't see that?
No, I ain't peeped that yet.
Yeah, I had remixed the talk we had about PNB Rockham and turned it to like a little 8-minute video. You know what I'm saying? That whole went up to like 50, 100,000 and shit.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to peep it out.
Niggas was fucking with me in Cali and everything, sending me fucking friend requests.
Off that vid.
Yeah, just because the way it came, I just clipped off of my live some of the
Yeah.
most important parts of it, and then you was in it, and then somebody else was in it. You know what I'm saying? And put it
Yeah.
together like
Okay, that's
that.
tight then.
And
Yeah,
people was
because I
like
don't
that.
really
That
fuck
people
with
was like that's
panels.
real because when you said that he should have went to the one off Peacock or whatever.
On Pico and LeBray.
Pico. Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of my people from Cali was like, yeah, that nigga really must be from out there because that's the one they go to. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Yeah, that niggas.
Hell
I'm telling you,
yeah.
real life. That's like, yeah, nobody go. I got a little homie from Compton.
That's
He said,
crazy.
nah, hell
I gotta
nah.
go.
He
I
said,
gotta go
hell
peep
nah, I
that
wouldn't go
out.
there.
I gotta go. I ain't know.
Yeah,
I ain't even peeped it out yet. I gotta go peep that video out.
yeah, they all in the comments with it. And my little homie, he was like, man, he from Compton. He stay in Compton. He said, nah, I wouldn't. I still, you know what I'm saying? Like coming, he said, like getting out from school, nigga might go by there, but he said, yeah, it's real raw out there. That ain't what we post up either. You know what I'm saying? None of that. I like, oh, he's
Yeah, I
like, yeah,
fuck
your
with
homeboy
Compton. I
right.
got I got family
He
in
said your
Compton.
homeboy right. And them niggas from Compton though. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I fuck with
he was
Compton. I got
watching the
family in
video.
Compton. Yeah, I got family in Compton. On Tejada, shit, Bahama, all through there, Bahama Lane. So yeah, I fucks with Compton. Compton, Watts, the whole Hub City car. I fuck with them all the way
Yeah.
down to Long Beach.
A lot of people was like, yeah, homie ain't telling no lies about the area though.
No, I was
For
born
real.
and raised in
And then
Cali. I'm from LA.
another thing that people were saying that's from Cali. They said sometimes they said because them hoes are so close. He said sometimes the GPS can redirect you there, and they be like, oh hell no, when they realize they headed to the Compton one. It's like
Yeah,
two females that
that
told
now
me that
they
they said,
speaking.
yeah, they said I put that shit
That's
in the GPS and that
facts.
shit had me headed straight to the Compton one, but I know,
That's
and I had to spin
facts.
around like hell no, because
Yeah,
it might be the
that's
best route.
facts. That GPS will
Mm-hmm.
take you to some shit you ain't trying to go to. And when I
Yep.
realized that shit, I'd be like, what the fuck? And then, I don't even turn that bitch off. So then that bitch started annoying me because it'd be like, turn left, and like
Mm-hmm.
turn on Slauson. And I'm like, no, I know where the fuck I'm going. And then I just get so pissed off, I turn it off. But I forget to turn it off. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that GPS will have you in some bullshit, homie. I'm not gonna even
Yep.
lie to you, boss man. They speaking some facts right there.
Yeah, I had like 3 or 4 people. A lot of them was female, but they said they be driving. They said they normally go to one Peacock, and they said, but when they first move out there, they use GPS, and it would redirect them to the one on Compton. But they know better. Once they start seeing the area, they turn back around. You feel me? I was like,
Yeah,
damn, that's
they know
real
what it
shit
is.
right there. Yeah.
But I think
And
the
one
lesson in all of
person
that
took a
though,
picture.
homie, was
One person put a picture of the one on Peacock in the what's the name? They were like, damn.
for sure. Yeah, I gotta peep that.
Mm-hmm.
That actually that's the one that Obama came to when he got elected.
Yeah.
That's the one he came to. And like I said, it's a couple others, but the one that's cool where the wings is fried right, the waffles is good is the one on Pico.
Pico, yeah.
That's just the one I fuck with. I done been to the one on Manchester, you know, just on the strength, you dig, but you know, I don't really fuck with that one. I go to the one on, and then the one in Hollywood, they had, like I said, they had roaches and shit. I went up in that bitch. I'm like, I ain't coming up to that motherfucker no more. But the one on Pico,
Hollywood, the one on Hollywood had roaches there.
I ain't trying to spit no venom, but yeah, they was,
Can you hear
yeah.
me? Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you,
What
baby
you
girl.
say?
Okay, it just
Yeah,
sounds so choppy on the end.
I can hear you.
Thought it was my
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. It's just
Yeah,
a little
cool.
choppy on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Hey, I see Infamous back here, but yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that's real shit, man. Like that motherfucker took off the first like 3 hours, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and peep that video, boss man, because
I
like I
thought I
said,
thought I thought you that you had seen it was gonna come back and say something, you know what I'm saying? Because I
nah,
really
I
just
didn't
cut
see
out
it.
I cut out the conversation with me, you, and Assassin and somebody else on another thing.
Bob,
Like, yeah, somebody
somebody
echoing.
said, what did the family do? Hold on.
Do with the body after he was killed. Who
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
who she talking about? Oh, Dahmer's body?
Hold on.
No, I think
Yeah,
that's
hold
I
on.
think
Wait,
that's
just 1
Infamous
second. Let me
echoing.
fix.
That ain't
Yeah,
you.
that's
That's
echo
Infamous
for sure.
echoing.
He
That's
wanted to be
Infamous echoing.
cremated or whatever. But hold on.
Yeah, we got a lot of people up in this thing for real, man. This look like some of my old lives, man. It's only 10. You remember I used to go live for like 6-7 hours. Like I go live at 1 o'clock a.m.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
fucks with
everybody
you,
on that
homie.
thing.
Your content is A1, but I'm definitely going to peep the video out.
Yeah. People video it's throwed out. You know what I'm saying? I had put my little, you know what I'm saying, on it and everything. But I just only reason why I did that because remember we wasn't even talking about PNB Rock. We was talking about Zero and them.
Yeah.
And then a whole bunch of people started coming in from LA and shit. Like, you heard PNB Rock? Boss,
Is
you
there
heard
still an echo?
no,
Nope.
not no more.
No, you good now.
I
A little
think
bit.
because I had my flat screen was on. It was on mute, but that's probably what's making it echo.
Yeah,
I don't know why I do
I'm gonna
that.
let I'm gonna give the females a chance to talk, boss. I've been, you know, chopping with you, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna let them give their perspective on some things.
Yeah, I've been waiting on them to say something. I don't know what's going on. Stacey, I think her
She
stuff
muted.
lagging or something. Now she ain't muted, but she just ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
Where you at, Stacey?
I'm here. I just got my Panda Express right now, so I just don't want to leave it off of mute. But what are you curious about? I'll speak. I just don't know what you're curious about because I just kind of came back on it. I know what you guys are talking about, but like what
She talking to you, Jay.
Yeah. So my question was, damn, I'm echoing now.
Yeah, echoing. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me see. I can see who's echo. Let's see. All right, speak again.
Yeah. Okay, I ain't echoing now.
Oh no, Stacy
is it
left,
me?
but I think it is. Stacy wasn't echo. I don't know what the hell going. I think it's you. Do you have any app playing back, like the live playing anywhere on your phone before you?
I don't. I don't have anything to play.
Do you got the little ear pods or something?
I
Well,
can
it's
put
not.
my Bluetooth. I'll put my Bluetooth headphones on quick.
I mean, no, the ear pods sometimes make it echo, but you stop echoing. I don't know. Shit, I don't know how that should be working. It just do that. Sometimes you just gotta uh leave and come back because you'll get delayed in the stream yard.
I'm gonna try my Bluetooth headphones real quick.
Yeah, but Stacy, you can join back too. But yeah, well, what was you asking her, Jay? You said something. How did you feel?
Yes. Can you hear me? Yeah, Stacy,
I
can you
think
hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, my question was like, I mean, it kind of tied into Dahmer, but I wanted to flip it on the other side. Like, as a female, when you go into a club, like say you at the club, you and your homegirls or whatever, and y'all vibing, chilling, woo woo, and what's the first thing you notice on a brother when a brother walk in that'll get you to talk to him, or that's what get you? Is it as because I know females, the first thing they really look at is shoes, your swag, what you coming with. But outside of all that, what's the first thing that you notice at a club that would get you to let a bro buy you a drink or have a conversation with you at the bar?
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. So look, hey, say that question.
Give
He
me
answered
one
both of
second.
y'all. He answered both of y'all, and yeah, I guess y'all both just answer the question how y'all feel about it. Say it one more time, Jay.
You didn't hear what I said?
No, she didn't because she just came back. She didn't hear. Stacy didn't hear because she just came back in right now.
Can you hear me, Stacy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. No, I was just asking, like what's the first thing you notice on a brother like at the club that would get you to, you know, give him some conversation or a little bit of your time?
Uh, Depends on where I'm at in life. It ain't even really the guy. Tell you the truth, because you can be a nice spoken guy, dressed nice to the T, smell good or whatever, probably buying drinks or not buying drinks. It just depends on the woman, you know what I'm saying, and where she's at in life. If she's going to even give you the time of day or whatever, because I'm not even really friendly like that. But like if I am on the market, I don't even know if I'm friendly like that then. But I don't know. I guess probably somebody that'll come and sit next to you or whatever, enjoying your party. Don't offer me no
Right.
damn drink. You see what's going on with Dahmer. Don't offer me no
Yeah.
drink. Don't offer me to come to your home. Don't offer me to take you to my home. Don't ask me what you and your girls doing. Don't ask me nothing. Join the party. Be a friend. A lot of people don't know how to be friends nowadays. Me personally, I think that if sometimes it's not that hard to just be genuine. You know what I'm saying? So however you would be with your lady, if you knew her for years and years, that should be how you should be when you first meet them. You know what I'm saying? Like, how y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Everything all right? Just join the party. And just be that guy.
Because
Just be genuine,
I
be
asked
yourself.
that. I
Cause
asked
we
that
in the
because of
club, right?
yeah, like
We in the club,
Dahmer.
right? So you can't really have a conversation in a club. There's no way for me to know you. There's no way for you to know me. All you can do is show and prove. Either you're gonna be a trick or either you gonna be a friend. And everybody that's at a club is looking for a friend. We come with friends, don't we? So that's who you should be when you're at the club. Is you should be a friend, even with people that you meet. So me personally, like if you was to say at a comedy club or at Applebee's downtown or whatever, that's a question that you should ask, but not at no club.
Mhm.
You should just be a friend. Period.
Yeah, and
I don't know
definitely what you
anything, but
said. What you said also mean watch out for what you would think a trick is,
don't give me no damn
because
drink.
somebody
I take
because
everybody.
because
Don't take no drinks from nobody. Come up there and you're broke and you can't just be sober. Nah.
hmm yeah, you got to watch
Nah.
out for that too, because everybody know the game. Like that was a
Or
us
walk
as
them
men,
to the bar.
we understand. We got to
Can
come in there lit.
I
We
buy
got
you
to
a
come in there
drink?
live to
It
get
is some
attention.
genuine people out here that just may want to buy you a drink. Okay, okay. If you are a friendly person or whatever and you think that he is okay, I'll walk with you to the bar and we can both get us a drink and I'm going to watch it. Don't come back to me with
hmm
no drink. Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah, you can't
You better
you can't
take
even
your
do that.
waterfall and give me your cup. How about that?
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all a quick story, man. This shit's so crazy. We was at Beamer's and we out on the patio smoking and stuff, right? So I already had two blunts. I had two blunts rolled up and I passed it
Watch
around
out
to
for those nice
everybody,
guys.
right?
I'm smoking a blunt now.
Look, check me out. I passed it around to everybody, our blunts
Yeah.
in rotation. And then I'm with the homies And then when the blunts was gone, somebody that was in the rotation, they was smoking a blunt, but they was only smoking it with just him and his homeboy. So my homeboy got all mad, like, nigga, what kind of shit is that? We smoking blunts with you and all that. And he said, I don't think this is what you want to smoke, homie. And we couldn't do no respect that. Guy over there smoking that shit.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
got that.
appreciate you didn't pass it to me, my nigga. I appreciate that's love.
Okay, so before I left the chat, guys,
Mm-mm.
before I left the chat, I saw somebody ask, "What did they do with Dahmer's body?" I don't know if y'all even answered the question or not, but yes, they cremated him, right? Like he didn't want no burial, he didn't want no funeral or nothing, right? And they reserved his brain,
His
you know what I'm
brain.
saying, so
Yeah,
they
I
can
was gonna
like
say his
test it or
brain.
whatever.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, so they can test it or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
somebody
So
did
here
say in
go
the
mama
chat they
and
reserved his
daddy.
brain.
Yeah, but mama and daddy is feuding over that shit. Like, daddy want to let it rest. Mama want to be like, why the fuck my son so retarded? You know, she want to know what the fuck is going
Mm-mm.
on. He ready to just let it rest. Like, it's a no. They even went to court on the shit. You know, it was they burned the brain. Nobody ever like figured out why he felt the way he felt or what he went through or whatever. So no, he didn't have no proper burial like the rest of us or whatever. Like us Christians.
Here's
Yeah,
my
he didn't want
thing
none of
though.
that.
Why
And,
now? Why is everybody so fascinated with Dahmer now? What is this like? It happened,
well,
and
see, like we just had that
Because
conversation.
that copyright is gone. That copyright list
Yeah, and they
lifted.
couldn't like. But my thing is the Dahmer case and the documentary and all that shit have came out before Netflix. I just think that Netflix just hot right now, and they just thought of something else. Copyright my ass
Mhm.
because that was already out already with the true crime TV. So it was already out there.
Because somebody
Court
had rights to that. Look, somebody had rights to that content in the beginning, which I would think is the laws because they're the ones that got all the information. You can't just they're not just that's what they ain't gonna just give it to the public so you can make videos about it, right? They're not gonna give it to the media so they can make movies
Yeah,
about it, right?
yeah. But we think about
Once
it. We're
that
talking about
copyright don't last that long, they
we're
can't
talking
keep it
about
that
Netflix
long.
though.
No, I'm saying once Netflix was able to get a hand on all that information, they ran with it. It's wide open now. You see what I'm saying? They did that in the Kanika Jeans case. They didn't release nothing. They didn't release nothing for a long time, and then they released all of it on Rosemont, and you can download it. And now they charge you because they
Yeah.
can't cap that from you. That was their investigation at first. That was their case. No, it's not for the public, but now it's for all this public information at this point. I'm pretty sure right now, if you want to do look up Jeffrey Dahmer, you can find out so much stuff they didn't put in there. It's public information. They released it. You see what I'm saying? That's why Netflix doing shows without family consent and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's open. It's you know what I'm saying. The content is open. It's
Hey
public
boss.
information.
Hey boss. Do I sound choppy right now?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay.
You sound good.
I guess it's just my
What's up with the
phone
stepper?
then. Okay.
What y'all got going?
Man, talk about this Jeffrey Dahmer shit, man.
Angel say hey from Arizona.
Salute to you,
I
homie.
don't really know too much about him. I heard about him, but I ain't really looking into that. Wait, we eating humans or something? Killing humans and eating them with them?
He's a monster.
He was in the middle of the
He's a
hood, walking
monster.
around with
Okay.
bodies
He
for
is
20
a sick
years
monster.
plus.
Right? Our black community.
Mm,
Yes, he did.
He was
damn.
standing in the projects, basically. He was like the only white person in there, too.
Damn.
Killing a whole bunch of
You ain't never heard
stuff,
about
too.
this, homie?
Yeah, I heard about it, but I ain't really looked into it.
Oh, okay.
Check this out. Seth say that Netflix got another documentary about Jeff this October 7th. Maybe new footages and interviews. That's interesting because I didn't even think that it was going to be a part 2.
Yeah,
But
so
if you
that's
have watched the documentary, all the fouls, it is much more
yeah.
than
See,
what they put
think
into that
about what I
Netflix
was
season.
telling you.
Much
When that
more.
shit get lifted, all this content gonna come out, interviews, everything. See, they had a hold on that shit. Nobody could see the interviews that they did. After a while, they can't keep that because it's not their content that they created. They was just investigating it. You see what I'm saying? Like in real life, with this job I'm working with, I had to learn all the 4 types of patenting. Like you can do trademark, you can do artwork, you can copyright that, but after a while, if it's not yours or you just, it's gonna get released unless you renew the patent. See, just like Kanika Jigga's case, they couldn't renew the patent on that footage and stuff, so they released it. You see what I'm saying? All these interviews and stuff you finna see,
Who is
they've been
this with the Dallas Cowboys?
they've been sitting on it.
Just
This my nigga Stepper.
Stepper, big Stepper.
who is this with the Dallas Cowboys started just joined?
That's Stepper, bro. Hey, I'm gonna just say one more thing, Stepper. That's why you know every time, even with the Dolph case, they said why they didn't release the footage and all that, nigga, because they not supposed to.
They're not supposed to.
They not. You gonna see there was footage in 4 more years. You'll see all of it.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah. Once
release
they
everything.
gonna release that whenever they get the whatever they put on that. Because remember how I told you I was playing some Adolf stuff and they try to copyright claim me the laws and stuff, man. This ain't no game. They own that shit.
Yeah, they own
Empire,
them
all of
images.
them. Empire, all them. Nope, you can't put that on. You can't show that. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn. I thought he was independent. I thought he owned all this stuff.
Nah.
They
Empire.
copyright. They try to do sharing on me. Say share the revenue. It's ours. We'll give you a piece of it. No, I was
Nah,
like,
he
I
didn't
just
own
delete it.
it.
I
You know,
delete it.
he had a deal with Empire. He was just marketing himself like he owned everything.
Yeah.
Screwed everybody.
Yeah, they own. That's what I'm saying. They be owning rights and stuff. But you know, it only like patents, trademarks, and all that only lasts a certain amount of years. Then you have to have the right to renew it to say you own it. You get what I'm saying? Only thing, monetary work can last like 30 years. Like a YouTube video can last 30 years. And then at a certain point, people can start using your shit again.
Yeah.
It only that's like monetary, like this type of stuff that you create in your own content is copyright. But like with them, they investigation stuff that's already copywritten. They holding that information for a reason. You feel me? They're holding it because they can't let the public have it. Because we know everything's supposed to be public information. But a lot
that
of stuff
dude dead though, right?
Yeah, he did. But all
So
and all
how
this
does it
information
sound now?
coming
I'm
out.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what it was? Is because my phone links into my laptop, and I didn't realize that it was connected to my laptop. So that's where the
Yeah,
echo.
I told you it was something.
Yeah, so I just uninstalled that app altogether right now, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, cool. So we litty.
Yeah, we good now.
All right.
But see, look, I had took a fucking 5-hour course with this job I'm working with about the copyright stuff. They big on that. Their information. We had to learn all about the trademarks, the patents. You know, patents only when you create a design or you see what I'm saying? Or invention. And then you get the most copyright for that. But then after a while, people can start using that shit a little bit and creating their own. You get what I'm saying? They only give you a certain amount of years to hold shit.
Yeah.
Or anything. So that's why you're seeing this information come out after a long time.
And then they have to, if somebody recreates it, don't they have to? It has to be slightly. It can't be the exact same.
They had to just change it up a little bit. Yeah,
It has to be something slightly
once
different.
they open it up, like Netflix did, they just had to change it up a little bit, a different character, different people. You know what I'm saying? Just change it up a little bit. They can
Yeah,
do
because
that.
I saw an interview recently where I can't think of her name, but she was the one that said, Jeffrey, I hate you, motherfucker. I'll kill. She was the one that was going off, and
they reenacted her. They recreated her.
They
and she's
recreated
mad
that.
because her name all out there, but they can do that per se by the rights and the laws or copyrights and stuff. It's already too old. It's not nobody content. Nobody else didn't claim it. See, the family could have claimed that. You get what I'm saying? They could have claimed any name associated with Dahmer. They would have loan, like nobody could use it. They didn't claim it. You get what I'm saying? They didn't claim that footage of them in court.
She didn't copyright that. Where
she didn't copyright.
Yeah,
She
didn't
claim
copyright
it.
it. Yeah, because that was her image.
So after a while, after a certain amount of years, when the court let it go, it's public information. Anybody can go and Google it and look it up and watch the video.
Yeah, she didn't.
Like you have an allotted
she didn't
amount of
know
time
though,
to be able
but
to claim.
she could have protected
they
her
only
likeness
give you,
and her image.
Yeah,
didn't
they
Like you
only
know.
have a
give you
certain
enough
grace
time to
period.
copyright and claim your content. Anything that's involved with you, if you don't want nobody to use it, you have the right to do it. Just like Dolph case, if his
That's
wife
all the fine
don't want
print.
nobody to see the fucking tape, nobody will never see it.
Yeah.
If his wife don't want nobody to see that tape in Makita's, no, it'll never be seen because
Why would
she
people
owns
want
the
to see
rights
it
to it.
anyway? Should nobody want to see that anyway?
But people do that because it comes to content. Like you could take somebody a piece of content, create it, and make some great content and make money off of it. You see what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's the game. It's the business.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why they make videos all day, every day, lying and shit.
That's how they make the knockoff purses and the
Yeah,
knockoff.
come on. Like I know y'all understand what I'm saying. Like this shit real out here. Like they because you can sample content depending on a certain amount of time where it's like releasing.
Yeah, but time limit.
If it ain't your original content, see if it's your original content, it makes it a little bit harder. You see what I'm
I
saying?
think they say like within 2 minutes or something. Like you can only actually like sample
Yeah.
so much
Like we're
without
really like
commenting
a
or
short,
putting some
like
commentary
you
or
really
something
need
like
like
that.
It's called
17
fair
seconds.
use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair
you
use.
have to use commentary. You have to comment.
And fair use only go a certain amount of way because if the content creator feels some type of way, they can take that shit down.
Yeah, they can.
Even if you talked over it, put your own shit in there, put your picture in there, y'all dancing and changes, they can still take it down.
Like
Yeah.
if you create a video but you don't have any commentary of your own personal commentary towards it, then
Yeah, you
I mean,
definitely
like
out
you
of there.
said, but if
You out of there.
they feel some kind of way and just want to be like, you know what I mean, want to be like that.
Yeah, that's just and then sometimes the system can, if they put the
Sometimes they
settings
just do
on
it
it,
just to do it because they think that they got that control, you know.
see, in these higher ups, they already got it set to where they don't have to claim nothing. It's gonna recognize their content. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna
And just like
recognize.
and just like Makita's butter cookies, they got the
Mhm.
full footage of Dolph getting
Mhm.
gunned down. And just
Of
like
course they do.
yeah.
Of course they do.
And just like Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles got the
Got the
full
full
footage of
footage.
P&B Rock being gunned down.
And we ain't gonna see that to about 4, 5, depending on how they want to release it. Like when they arrest them, I think they probably will release it. Like if they get them, a lot of times the police will release it, right?
Yeah, but that's just like out here in Inglewood when Slim 400 got killed. The only reason
Mhm.
why we seen it immediately because he was on a Ring doorbell
Yeah,
camera.
and they got the people too.
Yeah,
And then the son with Roscoe's Chicken is he's 17, so he's technically a minor.
Yeah, he's
I
a
think
minor, so they gotta hold that footage. Yeah, they can't
it
expose him.
says a whole lot about that daddy that he's over there on the run. Oh, sorry, son. You know, sorry you got caught up, and he's over there. You know,
Yeah, he went on the run over to
what
Vegas.
a great dad. You know,
He went to Vegas.
regardless of what regardless of how they grew up. I just think that's pretty sorry. You know what I mean? At least take some accountability.
we got the infamous Chloe in here.
I am not infamous.
Your shit echoing though. You got something
Am
connected?
I ain't got nothing on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah,
Shit.
it's not me.
What's going down though? What's going down? What it look like?
I ain't got nothing on. No, I was just gonna say I heard you talking about that them getting the little clips.
Yeah.
Okay, when you setting it up, when you're uploading, scroll down there by where it says your comments if you want them top or new. There's a little box. Uncheck that box because the default YouTube has.
Oh
it
yeah,
set
so they'll take your clips of your shit. Yeah, you
Yeah,
allow them to
buddy, I
clip your
take
shit.
that
Yeah.
off every fucking time.
Yeah, I try to do that shit on my defaults. I seen that shit the other day. I was like, man, hold on, because look, I got you know what I'm talking about, remixes. People been remixing my shit. They take
The
a
clip
clip of
channels.
it. Yeah, they took it. I seen it said I got like 5 remixes and they using this shit like, but I felt like it was giving me some props, but I never. I like, damn,
But-
what the fuck does that mean?
It's. I
It
think it's
depends on
teaching
how
the
they
channel-
use it too. You know what I mean? They could have some ill intentions towards your, you know what I mean, trying to make it or spin it a certain way versus what you're actually trying to,
do.
you know.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
To each owner, it's you got to handle it on a case by case basis. You know, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that I like. Here we go, random news. He knows my whole channel is open to him. He can take anything he wants
Mm-hmm.
because I know what he's going to do with it, and we all gonna have a
And
good
then there's
laugh.
some clip channels that call out and expose people too. Where they be
That's
doing
what he
some foul
does.
stuff or talking about foul stuff on channels, you know?
That's what he
That's a,
does.
Like
that's why
kid
I don't
stuff.
really fuck with channels that really ain't just like they're just barely starting or something because I know they just, you know what I'm saying, they don't know no better. They just, you know what I'm saying, they're coming at me on no fuck shit because you know I'll get on it. You know what
Oh,
I'm
you
saying?
talking
And
about
I
like
know,
where they have the matchup on the tool thing?
yeah, you know
That's
when people remix your shit and then I go to their channel and I see they're just trying and they're not saying nothing negative about me. So
yeah,
you know they're really sharing my shit and
yeah.
that's why I will fuck with them. But
They just gotta
other
make
than
sure that
that,
they put your description or your channel. They have to put
yeah,
it in
yeah,
the
that's
description
that's
box.
how I found them because they
That would be
did it.
courteous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's how I found them. But other than that, yeah,
Giving you
I ain't
credit for
messing with
your
Me,
nobody on
a
that.
lot of them, I never say nothing to. I just let them roll with it. But I even
Yeah.
if it's popular belief, they think I go after everybody. No, I don't go after everybody. Shit, if I did, I wouldn't have no time to make no content. But yeah, another good interview you might want to check out with as far as the Dahmer thing is the man that killed him. His son just did an interview.
Mm.
Oh wow. Okay, I
It was
want to check that out.
a good one.
What's his name?
I want to peep it.
I'll go back when I get down from here. I'll go back and I'll get the link and I'll drop it in your chat because I dropped it in my chat the other night when we were talking about it. But because the daddy was already locked up for murder before all that went down, and it's about how the boy, he didn't know his daddy, but he always had that hope. My daddy's coming home. My daddy's coming home. I ain't gonna get a spoiler alert away, but it's pretty good. I will drop that down there for y'all.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
It's a good.
That's lit.
It's
That's
a good.
lit.
It's a good interview, in my opinion. I mean, everybody's taste is different, but I ain't gonna say it's a happy ending, but it's a good interview.
Okay.
It sounds like it is. I mean, shit.
Well, life teaches us that there are no fairy tales, and it's not always a happy ending and a pretty picture. Sometimes I can tell you that. Growing up in LA, it ain't always a pretty picture. Sometimes the picture
Hell
ain't so pretty.
nah.
It's always ugly sometimes. So I feel you on the ending. So yeah, I want to peep it out.
I look at it like this. At
Yeah.
this age, I learned that like when something good coming, I'm still gonna start bopping and weaving because two things
Hey,
bad come after that.
hey, Chloe. That's what I wanted to ask you. Do you know? Remember when they was talking about they was stealing kidneys out here in Texas and leaving you in a tub of ice with a letter saying you'll be all right?
It was rumors, yeah, urban legends.
No. This ain't no urban. I'm close to. This ain't no urban legends. I
Yeah,
promise you
40
that.
years.
This
Let me
shit
put it this way.
happened. No, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about. This happened like 10 years ago
That
on
what
Everything I
happened?
Love.
When I say urban
Out
legend,
here
and
in
shit,
Texas,
I didn't know any.
they took two people real life. They took their kidneys and they woke up in a crib in a tub of ice. It was on the news. This ain't no urban. It was on the news.
Yeah,
We
it
out
was
here
on the
looking at it.
news. It was on the news.
I knew a couple people that knew one of the dudes.
See, I didn't know none of the peoples, but what I can say this is if it's done
And he
properly,
came.
yes, it's possible. You can live with just one kidney.
Yeah, I seen the dude. I'm telling you, I seen the dude. One of the dudes. He showed a scar in real
Yeah.
life. We right here out there. Like you know what I'm
I
saying.
believe
We
it.
out here. Yeah,
I
he was
believe
like, man,
it's
I don't even know.
all I can say is this: you're gonna have to have a few things. You're gonna have to have a proper surgeon that's gonna be able to do the procedure properly. You're gonna have to have the equipment, and it ain't no blue and white Coleman ice chest either. The equipment for that organ type thing, because they're more than likely they're not going to just take it out from one and put it to the other. But I know the reason why I say I know it's all possible is because my cousin's wife, she's a school teacher in Central Texas, and she gave up one of her kidneys for one of her students. So she's still a school teacher. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like you can always donate a kidney and live real good. Like you can go back and play football, basketball. I know that for a fact. I seen
what's
him
his
out
name?
here.
Basketball. Now with the Spurs, when I say urban legend, what I'm saying is there were a few cases on the news that it happened, but at least down in South Central Texas, all of a sudden we were hearing about like dozens of cases. To me, those were all urban legends because they didn't make the news, so nobody knew if those were all real or not. Because you got to remember where I'm from, we got everything from the killing fields all the way to the Sinaloa, So we hear a lot of craziness down there. Even exactly where I'm from down there, we still got a lot of hill country, a lot of no evidence, nothing left behind. A lot. Boric acid sells quite well down there.
Yeah,
Because
see,
Sinaloa,
it's,
is that what you said?
the thing about it with me is I know for a fact they used to come out here to the youngsters sitting on the corner and be like, "Hey, I'm with this." You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say a lot, but I could tell you off the show, nigga. I promise you, they'll pull up on you, be like, "Hey, I'm this person," and I just open up a new thing. I need this and that, like on some small shit. I just need some gas. I just need some pump hoses. I'll pay y'all 3,000. Go do this and go do that. That's just regular. So the game has changed so much more. I done seen too much. I done seen.
That's a crazy part. If you look at it from a
out.
national point of view, you really don't hear about the stories from Texas like you hear about other
Yeah,
states.
you don't like it'd be wide open. Like they'll pull up to you. Be like, hey,
last
man.
year we had the guy. They found him. It was outside of San Antonio, but towards the hill country area. They just found him on the side of the road, butt ass naked, beat the hell up, and everything else. He got lucky.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they've been doing this. They've been. Look at this. If you look at Houston, look at Houston is the most biggest for human trafficking right now. Houston has already broke the record for human trafficking right now.
And I hate to say it like this, but
sex trafficking and human trafficking both together.
It's the fault. It's the fault of the people because look, if you in Texas and you had anywhere you want to go to make some quick cash, where you going? If you're a female, you're going to H-Town. Period.
Go to H-Town. Look, that's why I said, look, they just busted a big time mansion out here where the rich folks stay out, where like the cowboys and stuff for human and sex trafficking. Pulled out 100 girls out this big ass mansion out here. I put that on everything. It's on the news.
Wait a minute, boss. You mean to tell me he had 100 girls in a mansion?
Yep.
Super mansion. Built, look, big pool. Big everything out there. Like, man, I can't even make this up, man. When they showed the house, I was like, oh, okay, it makes it. When they said like 100 people, I was like, okay. They said they just busted one of the biggest ones. The house is fucking enormous, bro. It's like 3 houses together surrounding one house, pools, all that. And I'm talking about it's a big.
It would be like your house more than the block.
Yeah. It's like 3. It looked like 3 houses connected all around in a circle. They got lights on the staircases, everything. It looked like it's glamorous.
When I started my channel,
they just kicked in the door on that thing.
So I just searched some stuff and it says in the black market there are buyers and sellers for nearly every expendable organ and tissue, corneas, eggs, slices of the human liver, but in the body parts business, the best seller is the organs. And it's talking about people in poverty. It's a documentary. And it's talking about people in poverty that go and they decide to sell one of their organs just to be able to pay their pay for their land so they don't lose their land. In other countries, they do that because that's their way of survival. So people here in the States kind of they if they can't get on the list or if they're they're on dialysis, you know what I mean, and they're like, they have no other resort, like they kind of do it on the black market and they go searching for it for people that are willing to do it willingly in other countries.
But it's not that hard.
Yeah, that's how it started off, though. Other countries started off.
But like these ones are willing, like they prepare themselves just to be able to support their family.
Out of the other countries, it was so popular.
When my mom needed her kidneys, we had matches within the family, so she never even had to go on a list or nothing like that. So that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, it used to be hard to find matches, but nowadays it's really not that hard to find a match. So I think a lot of the myth about people are getting
this documentary was just in April of 2020.
Yeah, look. Yeah. But check this out. That's what I'm saying, Chloe. Everybody don't got family members that got it. They got to get it a different way, and that's a big demand.
No, I understand.
Look, it's billions of people. I'm saying, look, it's billions of people in the world. Like I know what you're saying because I have relatives that do that too. But think about the people that don't got that.
The Philippines.
Yeah, think about people, and it's so many countries, Thailand, Man, like
Yeah.
it's too many. It's a whole different world outside of
And if there's
America.
Americans that are
See,
willing to
America,
pay it, they'll
America,
just
we
pay
act
it.
like we act like only shit going on out here.
No,
Like
what I'm
we don't,
saying is that
they,
there's
they
too
go
many
hard out there.
volunteers.
In the
There's a lot of
Dominican, in the
No.
DR, the
I said,
Dominican Republic.
volunteers in America. I'm saying your family ain't gonna volunteer for somebody in Thailand.
No, but
They
over
going
You see
to
what
there,
I'm
the
saying?
DR.
No, but the
Yeah,
people in
it's
Thailand
going
volunteer
crazy.
for you because if you're
Yeah,
not able to get
it go
an organ,
crazy. Yeah, it go crazy both
because the
ways.
American people will pay
This
for it.
world is too
exactly.
large. This
They
world is
go
so
crazy
large.
for sure.
Yeah, they go crazy. They make it because I did a whole extensive thing about this organ thing. They said that shit was going on way back in the 40s and 50s
Oh
in
yeah, yeah,
other third world countries, and they was going cray.
they are.
This shit
That's what I'm
started
saying.
crossing over to America, and they wanted everybody to be organ donors and stuff.
Yeah,
But they
nobody
been
wants
getting
to.
big money off that.
But what I'm
They
saying
Well,
is
been
like
we
on
pulled it
what
up on
you,
your channel when
Mm-hmm.
they was busted in Chicago and Detroit,
that was back
harvesting
in
organs.
2015. But they wasn't.
Yep.
They weren't busted for stealing them. They were just busted for not labeling them properly. But those
Yeah,
organs,
but
they were not
if they're
killed.
not, but look, they said that they was burning, that they was doing stuff with people's bodies. Like just because they wasn't then of course they're not gonna get arrested for stealing them. You know what I'm saying? Of course,
No, what I'm saying is
they got a
that those.
full. Look, think about this. You gotta, because look, they busted 2 funeral homes out here that said they don't know how they got the bodies. They
Yeah.
don't know that. This is a business. You got a business, so they're not gonna know
Funeral
how you
homes are
did it.
shady, dude.
Yeah, they're
But
not gonna
but
know how
but
you did it.
They're the shadiest
You've
people.
been doing it legal for years. How
but
they
look, what
gonna
I'm
know how
saying
you
is
got it?
like the ones that were busted in Chicago and Detroit and in Arizona. That those were
Yeah,
not
in
organs.
Arizona. Yeah.
I'm
They
in
were
Arizona.
they were
Oh,
not
you in
going to
AZ?
another live person. Those were for medical students and stuff because they were mislabeling them. They didn't tell them that they had like HIV and stuff like that. That's what they actually got busted for.
No, I'm saying,
Because
but if
they
you
were,
believe
yeah,
what
because
I'm
they were
saying,
probably getting donated into
but
those
this what I'm
people,
saying.
and they
If you
ended up
if you
No,
look,
getting
it
this
HIV.
is what I'm
wasn't
saying,
donated into
Chloe.
people.
If you believe that they're just carrying bodies for medical, for students, then that's how they get away with it. Because
No,
they
I'm
already
saying
been a legit business.
They
You
were
know
our
it's
organ
shady.
they
harvesters.
got
Oh, look at
busted
this.
with that
What?
before.
Let me ask you something, Chloe. What
Go ahead.
business is not shady? Tell me one.
Right.
Walmart shady.
Yeah.
What
Oh hell
business?
yeah.
What
There's
Walmart is
always
shady.
business you
somebody
gotta
willing to
be
do the
shady?
shady, make
You
shady
have
things
to
Let me
be
ask you
happen.
this
shady
Yeah.
to be
question.
successful in this game.
Let me ask you a
Ain't
question.
no way you doing this shit by the law.
All of y'all, I want to ask y'all a question. Do y'all know that body brokering is perfectly legal?
It is exactly. That's why I told you. My kinfolk told me that we can rent a house, knock out the bad the garage and the walls, and we can store bodies in there for $100 a day per body. It is perfectly legal in a
Perfectly legal as
house.
long as you're following policy and
Just get it
procedure.
licensed. You can do it at a hotel. You can do it at a
Yep.
house. You can do it anywhere. And
Yep.
I know
Yeah,
that for a fact.
But those are all
but
going to be going through
they
science.
just sent. I just seen
But,
something where they
how do
just
you
sent
know exactly where they're
the
gonna go though?
funeral home director.
Because
They
Listen,
sent
the
that man
organs
I
are
over
think,
dead.
12 years.
I think it's gonna go for whoever got the money. That's how I feel.
Jay,
I
the
believe that.
organs are dead. You can't put them into another live person.
No, but I'm saying, but you got to be there to know what they're doing.
What I'm
You
saying
can't just go with what they're
is that
saying.
when you take an organ out of a person to be going into another person, there's a time limit. You can't save it. They don't have a shelf life. Not to go into another human. No. They're I'm talking about like within hours. It has to go into another
Oh
human.
wow. Okay.
That much I could tell you. I've had too many transplants in my family. I already know. My aunt's had a double lung. My mom was supposed to have the kidneys, but she died before that happened. So, and then my cousin's wife, she gave up one of her kidneys. I ain't giving up
Yeah,
shit.
my cousin, he had a heart transplant. He got a brand new heart.
Unless one of my children need it, I ain't giving up nothing.
I know what you're saying. I be doing.
But that's what I'm saying is that a lot of that stuff, it really does go to science. But like with the ones that busted back in 15, it was because they had all these diseases and they weren't wrapping them up properly. They were cross-contaminating them and stuff like that. Now, do they still go around stealing people off the street just to snatch their organs? I can't say. I do know it's happened in the past, but I don't know if they still do it now.
there's so much shady stuff and so much craziness that's happening in the world today. Like there was somebody that was just walking around and smashing the shit out of bums sleeping on the street and killing them. And they had to set up cameras to try to catch this person because they didn't know who it was. He was going and just beating them to death while they were in their like sleeping bag or whatever. And they ended up catching him. But after, yeah, he was just going up and just, and so then when they actually caught him on camera, he was just like somebody walking by, you know, and you know, the homeless person's on the side of the street. He was just walking by like normal, and then then he comes out and he has his metal pole and he just like and he was just banging. He was just beating to death. They put a dummy in one of the sleeping bags to catch him.
Because you gotta
To make
remember,
it look like it was a
people
homeless
that live
person.
on
That's
the
how they
street,
caught him.
I'm not saying that they all have bad stuff inside of them, but if they're not healthy, their organs ain't good for nothing either.
You can't say that. We don't know. We don't know how everybody lives. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's what I said. I'm not saying all of them, but for the most part.
I mean, I've been on the street and I don't have bad organs. You know, I've been homeless.
I'm talking about ones that's actually sleeping out there in sleeping bags and stuff like that.
But we don't know what their life is. You know, we don't know why they're there. You know,
Why
some
was
people
he
are
bashing
content
them
being
in
out
their
there.
head while they were asleep?
I don't. He did just another cuckoo bird. You know, just the wires are crossed in the brain. I don't know.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't like follow it through, but I thought that was already enough for my psyche.
That's cold-hearted right
You
there.
know?
You mean to tell
They
me
had
they
to go
was
to the
asleep, that
extent
they
to have
had
to put a dummy in a sleeping bag, you know what I mean, to catch him,
Damn
because
straight.
he was doing it so often, and it was hard to catch him because they were just homeless people, right? So, you know, that nobody really recognizes people that are homeless. Nobody really acknowledges them. So, you know, he was getting away with it. He did it a lot of times. And so they finally like had to figure out a way how to catch him. They're like, well, you know, they put a dummy and they kept moving it around, like, you know, the city or the town or wherever it was at, you know, just trying to see, you know, and it was just basically hit or miss. And just eventually that they caught him doing it. They actually caught him on camera when he walked by just normal, like if there's just somebody walking down the sidewalk, and then he would back up a couple feet and then he would just bring, and you didn't even see him have the pole. He had it like hidden, and then he would just beat the crap out of him in the sleeping bag. And so he was beating the dummy, and that's how they caught him. Yeah.
I had done extensive research on the greens, which is the one that got busted in Rosemont with well, they call it organ harvesting, but you know, that's the only reason why I know a lot about that, you know, like with how that was done. But I can't say, you know, on all the other cases, but I don't know. But Jay, I'm gonna step down from here because we got some other people that's gonna be, they want me tonight, so I gotta go help them out. But I saw you on my timeline, so I want to swing by and see what you was talking about. He done took off from the camera again. But y'all tell him
he's doing something. I'll tell him. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
I'm gonna get that link before I forget. Let me do that first. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. It was
I was a little
cool you stepped
frustrated.
on the panel. So yeah, somebody else could take it.
We all have our own personalities. Like no disrespect, you know.
Stepped
It was
down.
just frustrating for me.
Somebody else could take it.
I have ADHD,
that's
so
cool.
it was kind of
Actually,
like when somebody
dude
has that same
that,
kind of energy as me, I'm like, ugh.
what was most of the victims? Were most of the victims African American that he was targeting, or just
You
homeless
know what?
in general?
I'll look into it. I will definitely look into it because I love doing research and I love just informing myself about just anything and everything. I just love like, you know what I mean? Looking things up, watching documentaries, and
Yeah.
like I just sometimes for the, you know, for my psyche, like because I'm an empath, so like I feel people's energies, and I like if people like if everybody in the room is all pissed off, or you know what I mean, and there's like you could feel that energy. If somebody's really pissed off at somebody, and you could tell if somebody's about to blow up, like I can feel everybody's energy all at once, and I get overwhelmed. So like sometimes it's a little much for me, so I have to kind of pull back a little bit and then go back and you know what I mean, research it, or you know, reassess the situation. Because
Yeah.
I don't know how to, I haven't learned the skill to kind of like be able to tune some of them down or whatever. I feel everything all at once, so I'm just like, oh, you know, because I literally feel it in my body. So it's like everybody's
Wow.
energy all at once. Yeah. So I'm just
Okay.
like, ooh. Yeah. It's almost like having almost feeling like an anxiety attack, but inside, you know? So I'm just like, I gotta pull back.
Are you from Texas?
Huh?
You from Texas?
No, I'm from Arizona.
Oh yeah, AZ. That's right. Okay. Are you in Phoenix or Yuma? Because I know people in Tempe and
I'm
Phoenix.
in Tucson, born and raised in Tucson, but I've lived in Louisville, Kentucky. I've lived in Kansas City, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas, parts of California. But home is where the heart is. Is where I come back to. Yeah, I always go back to what I know. You know.
Where was you at in Cali?
Oh, it was more Northern Cali, like San Fernando Valley. You know, I've been. You know, it's like, I've been around LA and all that stuff too, but not actually like resided there. But San Fernando Valley and stuff like that.
Yeah.
More
The Valley.
northern.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
But
cool.
my
It's
my
cool in the
ex
Valley.
husband has a lot of family in California.
Yeah.
But
Why did
I've been
y'all get a
happily divorced
divorce?
since 2003.
What happened to Chloe? She had left and shit. 'Cause I
She
was
said
trying
some
to
other
see.
people are calling her at their
Oh yeah,
channels.
I was trying to see, but you know what I'm saying. I'll be trying to tell her like it's one thing to say it's conspiracy, then give other uh trademarks and elements the privilege to say they not dirty. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
everybody knows business, right?
Yeah.
So why would you think ain't nobody else
Yeah.
conducting business in the wrong way when you know that's how you make money in America?
Yeah. Well, and then
I'm
she was
saying,
saying, well, those people, their organs are no good. Well,
yeah,
she said
yeah,
she made a
man,
comment like their organs
yeah.
are no good because they're homeless,
I'm
and I'm
just
like, they
trying.
can't say that because there's
Yeah,
so many
look at it.
people that have been homeless.
I'm breaking it down to Walmart fucking you off for products. The same products you could get for Walmart, if you Google it, you get it for Amazon for $2, man. It's the
Yeah.
same shit. Only
Yeah. What was
difference is
frustrating me is that she
only
always had
difference
like a
is
comment. She wasn't
look
even letting people
look
get
at
two
this.
words out.
Check this out. The only difference is you get it from Walmart like a day or two earlier that you will get it from Amazon.
Yeah.
So you'll pay $15 for the same product I got for Amazon
Yeah.
for $2.
And then you see all the what Amazon does. Have you seen when they track those packages, like when people return them, and they just basically dump them? They don't even care. They don't like when people they don't try to
Because they got it like that. Look at this. Do you remember when Walmart you could take anything back to them? You could pick up a computer off the ground, take it to Walmart, and say, "Yeah, I got it. Let me give my money back."
Yeah.
It
I
was
remember that.
because they got that money, bro. People don't understand that shit. They don't give a fuck about
No,
no
and you know what
retail.
you could do too is I know people that like if they go like you know how you go to thrift stores and stuff, and sometimes you find people with money donate stuff. They just get rid of stuff that's like brand new. So
Yeah,
like
they give them
I remember I had a
everything.
friend that found some like roofing, like you know how you paint your roof white, like for the top of the roof, like that coating, and found like big old like the the industrial size buckets at a thrift store, and they were brand new, and he bought them for hella cheap, and then took them back to Home Depot and got hella money for them. Took them back and returned them and act like he bought them from there. He tracked, you know what I mean? He found out who sold that brand or whatever, and took it back and said that he didn't need it or he already used it and he didn't need those, so he returned it for credit or for cash or
Store
whatever he
credit.
returned it for.
Store credit. Yeah.
Well, store credit. Well, they do credit now, and now they don't even let you like people. They'll let you keep returning stuff because people do it so often, and people shoplift and bring it back to return it. So
Yeah, they bring
it's
it
just
back.
misdemeanor charges. So what they're
Yeah,
doing
niggas.
now is they're
Yeah,
letting
niggas.
you do it to where it's a felony. They'll
Well,
let you
niggas,
keep doing it.
bro, niggas is still shit and
Get you
bring
caught
it
up.
back and get their money back.
Yeah.
Get some credit like that. Look, but at all these places, man, this is big business, man.
You can even do that with food stamps. You just find receipts on the ground that have, you know what I mean, and say you didn't have certain items, and then they'll put it back on your card.
Let me ask you this: how could you validate sue the schools and the police departments for $30 billion? Because in our mind, they don't got that type of money, right?
And they have
Cause
all kinds of
never.
vacant buildings too that they don't even utilize, but it's
Hey,
counties
look at this.
or
Look at
cities.
this. This nigga had a better gun than they did. How they got that type of money?
Yep.
No,
Well, I mean that
let's be
Uvalde
real.
shooter too. He was what,
Yeah,
19?
that's what I'm talking about. He had a bigger gun than they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't even strapped with that shit. He
Yeah,
pulled
and
up
he
with
got
an
them shipped to
AR,
him.
a
They
big
were
dog.
shipped. Mm-hmm.
But then they could turn around and sue them for $30 billion. Where did they get the money from? See, that's the question we don't answer. How did they?
That's a
How can they
civil
get?
suit.
Let me ask you. But how
Oh, the
can they?
gun company, the gun.
But how can they pay $30 billion? They don't got that. The police, they barely
Just
get
like OJ when they did
uniforms.
the civil
Look,
suit on OJ
look,
too. He still hasn't paid them.
they barely can get uniforms and employee discounts when they try to go out to eat and shit. How they get $30 billion to pay?
But I think that's where civil suits come in too. That's why civil suits are civil suits because
Yeah, they
when they
got
don't get
insurance. They got
when they
insurance.
don't get tried, tried criminally, the people like families or whatever will do civil suits. Just I think it's more of a morality thing, you know.
But I'm saying they're suing their insurance, their coverage.
Oh yeah.
The
I got you.
LAPD cannot pay nobody
30 billion, yeah.
20. Yeah, it's insurance, man.
Yeah.
The government.
I
It's
mean,
the
there's so much.
government, man. It's the government paying for this shit,
Yeah,
man.
black market gun trading and all that stuff, and gun selling and all that junk.
Anybody understand that? The police department know that they still riding around in Grand Marquises and shit. How they gonna pay somebody 30 billion? How could they pay somebody 30 billion? They riding around Grand Marquis, that whole smoking and
Well, how
shit.
they be buying those nice the motorcycle cops be got those Harley.
How many of you seen them doing that though? How many? That ain't the average shit.
Those
Yeah, it's
large
insurance.
settlements
It's
are paid
insurance.
out by an insurance fund.
Yeah, it's insurance for the whole shit. The
Yeah,
government is the ones that allowed them to be police officers.
So the insurance companies are the ones that are making out like bandits, dude.
that play those. Yeah, that pay those huge
Uh huh.
settlements. The city, it comes out of our taxpayer dollars. So
Because you
when
got
the
to look.
police,
Okay, let me ask you this, Jay. Who put them in a position to do that? To run?
That's
To
why
be
they're civil servants. That's why they call them
where did
civil
it come
servants.
from? They
the
didn't. Who
government,
put? Yeah, exactly. And they got the most money. That's why the feds is the best place.
yeah, the
And then
government.
they don't have money to get these homeless people off the streets or help, you know what I mean? They just want to clean the area. That's what they're doing, talking about in Tucson. They're like, well, what are they gonna, they're all, it's a waste of time and money. I was just watching an interview today. He was like, it's just a waste of time and money because they're talking about, all these people that got evicted from the pandemic, you know what I mean? Losing their places.
Let me
All this
tell you, if they
aftermath.
wanted to, they could clean up Skid Row in one day
But yeah,
with the money that
exactly.
they got. They could go to downtown LA
Government funding, they get grants all day long.
and clean up Skid
Yeah.
Row,
Yeah.
clean up the rats, the drugs. It's
Yep.
people dying on Skid Row every day in
Yep.
tents from drug
And then for
overdoses,
the Super Bowl that
from
in California
hitting
when
that
they
pipe,
cleaned up
that glass dick, sucking that glass dick, and meth heads and
and then when
fentanyl.
the Super Bowl came to California, wasn't it? They cleaned up Skid Row just because when the planes come in, that's what
Yeah,
they're saying on the
yeah,
news.
they
When the
cleaned it
planes
up
come in,
just
they
for
don't see all the homeless
that was
people.
it. You're right.
And they weren't even, and then half of those people, because I saw some people doing on the, on their YouTube channels, just going and actually talking to the people, because all this stuff is piled up, when the Super Bowl started happening, and all their camp stuff and all this, the whole people's belongings, all in a big, like a dump pile, and people are picking through it, other homeless people, and they're like, they didn't offer us housing, so they only offer so many people just to kind of get people moving, you know what I mean? But they don't give everybody hotels. They don't give all of them. They're like, no, nobody offered me anything or any vouchers, you know. They just basically and homeless, that's all you have. That's and a lot of times homeless people are hoarders, but that's all they have. It's survival. It's a survival mode that you have, to survive. And so like a lot of times they do hoard a lot of stuff because that's their life, you know. Some people are content, I've been homeless before, and I've met people that are like, I would get up every morning, like when I was struggling, like, and it's hard. You can't sleep at night because you just kind of you don't really sleep real good, you're hungry and shit, whatever, so you can't really think straight. But like I would get up every morning and go to the Circle K, like right before like the morning rush would come in to get their coffees, and they knew me, and I didn't bring all the other nefarious people with me, and I would go wash my face, put my makeup on, and get ready for the day, because like when you get prepared, you know what I mean, like you're more motivated to do it. But some people were telling me, where are you going? Like they're all like asking me where I'm going. I'm like, I'm not trying to stay stuck out here. I'm trying to get up out of my situation. But some people are, they become content, or that's just the way they become adapted to it, I guess. I'm not everybody. Not everybody, but I remember that one person told me, where are you going? I'm like, what do you mean, where am I going? I'm not trying to sit out here in the sun for the rest of the afternoon just chilling. Like, I'm trying to get up out of my situation. But I mean, it's crazy because you have to like, and it's crazy how you get stereotyped as a homeless person too. Because, like, I mean, you're just homeless. You just don't have a place to live. You know, it's just because you're out there on the streets doesn't mean, you know, like how she was saying their organs are no good. Like you can't say that. You know, there's a lot of people all the time, all over the world that struggle and, you know, have circumstances happen and, you know, they end up in those positions or situations or whatever. But when you try to go use the bathroom, when you have bags with you, because like I have one bag, you know, like, and you carry them with you and you try to go use like a, you know, Jimmy John's or whatever and ask if you could use the restroom, they won't let you use the restroom because they automatically see you with bags and they automatically assume that you're a drug user and that you're going to take up the bathroom and you're not going to come out. So even if you're not doing any of that, they stereotype you. So I've been on both sides of the coin, like where they judge you, you know? Anybody there? Hello, can you hear me now? Is it my phone or what?
Yeah, my bad. I had to handle some shit. I was just hoping that y'all hold it down for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I was jabberjaws right now.
Oh no, I'm rolling a blunt. I'm good. We off
Yeah,
duty
yeah,
up off, man.
that's what I was doing,
I'm
nigga. I was
rolling up.
rolling blood, order some food,
I ain't gonna
You're
even
like, go
lie. I'm
ahead, I
rolling
mean,
up.
take it away.
sending some money. Hey, sending some money somewhere so I can get this shit. And that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, I gotta let me mute this shit while I do that.
I'm gonna
'Cause
finish rolling it up, and I'll be right back
can't be
with you,
moving
boss.
like that. All right,
Oh,
that's a
geez.
bit.
All right, I'm back. I'm back now, y'all. Now, here I had some technical issues.
That's that internet shit. I need to start using wire connection though. Real life, I need to start using that shit because
Yeah.
I be fucking up with that. Cause I know, see the I was understood about the megs. So like with the wires, it only hit like 90 megs, which I'm used to hitting 230, but it's just saying 90 because it's taking a portion, but it's keeping it steady, right? It's a steady 9 megs. Like it can say 230 and that bitch can drop to 40 at any time. You feel me? If
Yep.
you're using wire.
They're bouncing,
So
yeah.
so yeah, so when you're using wire, it say 90 megs. I'm like, man, why I say 90? My shit be saying 230 sometimes.
And
I
then
ain't want to use it.
you got all that hurricane, all that weather stuff that's going on too. So everything, you know,
Yeah, it be like I'm like, damn, that shit was I
just
didn't
bouncing off towers and stuff.
yeah, I didn't think that it was gonna be, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
solid because I'm like, how come Wi-Fi say 230
Just
and wire
hardwired.
say 90, but that means 90 stable all day. It ain't going lower. It ain't
Yeah.
because
Because you got it
230 can go down to 23, which is crazy. I seen that. I'm like, oh, that's what it means. So you eventually losing and people losing connection and shit. But hey, we got Stacy. We got a little Stacy Dash up here. Stacy Dash,
I'm back.
what's going down? Hey, what's up, Chloe? She said add community solution. No, that ain't what I think or said. But yeah, hey, but back uh I need somebody help me out on the comments. What they were saying about Dahmer and stuff. Because I had to let that shit go and my shit
I'm
laggy.
looking at it right now.
When I get that wire connection, it's gonna be 100.
Let me see.
Because look, I done ended the video and it say 500 comments that came in on everything I love, and I'm like, how the fuck did that happen if I ended it? I can't explain.
Oh, I can't go back that far. They're talking about the homeless, poor country selling people, black market, insurance pays. That's what they're talking about. I think Dahmer got lost in translation. I think I can look on my laptop.
Somebody said Dahmer was an actual Candyman of Milwaukee.
That yeah, that I watched the actual the one where that black guy that was on trial, you know, that said that he said that he approached those three guys when they were over there drinking and this and that he said he was a photographer. he was a photographer, and that he said they were already drinking. That's what he said when he was up on the stand. That basically he came. It happened in what 1990. I don't know what year it was, but he said that he was with two other friends at the mall or something, and they were drinking, and he approached them and said that just trying to just small talking. He said he just seemed normal, whatever, and then he said something about him being a photographer, and then you got to imagine maybe they're already drinking, and back then in '91, your judgment is a little swayed from from the alcohol, and he said he was a photographer, and then he kind of eased in like that he's offering $50 or whatever for people to so he can photograph them, and then they said nude, but I'm thinking maybe because they were drinking that they were a little more their judgment was a little altered,
Great.
but that's just a little more lax at it's really not that.
Hey,
I bet if he was sober, he would
didn't-
have been like, hell no.
I didn't want to cut nobody off, but to whoever, somebody sent me a cash app and they accidentally sent some more money back, man. Send the shit back, man. God.
They took it back?
No, yeah, somebody sent me a cash app and I was trying to send somebody the food and shit. I sent it to them. And I was like, oh shit. I was looking, I said, what the fuck? Could they send it to me? I don't know how
They
the fuck
asked you to send
No,
it
they
back,
sent me-
boss. Don't be a real ass nigga. Send it.
No. I want them to send it back. They sent me a donation on Cash App, and I was sending some money
Yeah.
to somebody else to bring me some money. And I actually clicked on the first name.
Oh,
that's them. I sent it back to them. So what they sent to me, I sent back a little bit more extra.
While you were in the process?
Mm-hmm.
Sense.
Yo, players fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
That's that
Shit.
multitasking. They say you don't get anything done when you multitask.
I sent the money back. Like they sent me like 20. I sent like 35 back to them. And I'm like, huh? Because I'm looking at
Hey.
that person. They said, nigga, you ain't
That's
sending
all
no money.
That's all God's plan. Don't worry about none of that. You okay?
Yeah, I was like, what you mean I ain't sending no money? I look back, I sent it to them. I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all just they put a heart on it too. They put a heart on it. Like, I'm like, no, man.
You're like, damn, I should do that more often.
Nah, I'm fucking trying to. I'm rolling.
They made a
blunt.
commission off of the donation.
And it was like that. Hell no.
I'm like, fuck.
You're
man.
breaking up, mama.
Boss man, I'm back with you.
What's up with it, man?
I'm smoking some.
Hey,
Welcome back now.
Hey, we
I
out
got
here
it from-
lit. Hey, we out here lit. Look, this like how we used to get down. You hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, how we used to get down, man.
I'm smoking something from the
I know I
dispensary.
missed you, boss. I was like, where's boss at, man?
Let me look at the
I know
name of this so I can tell you what I'm
I've been
smoking.
working, but look, I ain't gonna lie. I've been going crazy with the smaller shit, just like the regular shit, the long shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been winning both angles. It ain't changing. So that's why I was like, shit, like I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting to the money. Like I ain't gonna do no fucking 8-hour live. I go make some money and still did the same off of a 1 hour or 2.
That's it.
It ain't really no big difference.
I know, but I was just like, where's he at?
Mhm. I know everybody been asking like,
Already
why you ain't
part of
going
it.
live? Everybody been emailing me, do a live. I'm like, man, hey, I ain't got the time.
I know I was afraid. I was like, what if I go in there and I'm not blue no more?
Oh, you thought I took your wrench from you?
Well, I mean, I know that you do your thing. You know what I mean?
This
I know
right
you have
here,
your hustle over there.
boss, is tight.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Stacy. I just made her a mod and shit too. So she a mod, man. Welcome to the mod game, man. Y'all show her love and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? This fam right
And
here.
anybody who's a new mod, they can
Hey,
just copy and paste like
It's
anything that I
Kush.
post, like copy and paste.
Yeah, that's that good. That's exotic. That's fam,
It's
man. Y'all
Kush.
show her
It's
love, man.
Just
That's
copy and
family.
paste
That's
it, put it
family.
to the clipboard, and then it's automatic.
Yeah, that's family,
No.
man. No trouble. You know what I'm saying? That's
No
real
doubt.
fam right there. Somebody I've been knowing for a long time. It
Yeah,
is
I
what
try to. Some people think that you're stepping on toes, and I'm
It's
just like,
lemon
when
crushed
you're new
Kush,
moderator, then
boss.
I'm like,
That's
you
what I'm
can copy
smoking.
and paste that
Lemon
stuff,
crushed Kush.
Oh, for real? I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what the fuck I
Yeah, it's
got
lemon
because
crushed Kush.
the hoes come in the packages now and shit. So it got the name on it and everything, smell, all that good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's stuck on those blues out here, man.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I got lemon crushed Kush.
Oh yeah. That lemon crush kush is good. Yeah, that
Is
shit
there any
good.
bubble gum?
Man, they got too much shit out here. There's so many names now, man. I can't keep up with that. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna ask them
Somebody
if
was
it's
doing a
indica.
vape
I'm
and he
I'm
was
I'm I'm,
standing.
I'm gonna ask them if it's indica or sativa. That's all I'm gonna ask.
Yeah, yeah. There was somebody standing at the crosswalk when I was crossing this, and it smelled
Yeah,
like he was smoking
I
a
went
vape.
to the
He had the vape, you know, but it
dispensary.
smelled like bubble gum. He said it was like a
Got
tropical flavor, some
see we
pineapple something.
got and
He said, "Well, you cutting out a little bit, Jay. Man, I need to go ahead and get plug in my fucking Ethernet
in
cord. I'm
LA
gonna make sure."
we got happy hour. Happy hour is from 4 to 6.
Mhm. But shit,
Sativa.
hey, let's get
Yeah.
Boss, did you get those bots that are in
See,
the in
out
the
here
chat?
we
let's get on this.
got
Hey, let's get on this
happy
Dahmer.
hour
Let me ask y'all a question. Do you think this Dahmer
at the
shit was?
dispensary. 4 to 6. You go from 4.
Yeah,
I'm cutting out a little bit, boss.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yes, you
yeah. You definitely cutting out for
You
and I
some.
hear
just
4 to 6.
Like you might be moving around. Like you can't move around a lot when you're talking. That's gonna cut you out. Cause like when you be moving around and shit, 'cause I can hear something in your background too. So that might be what it is. That shit. But I'm gonna see if I use this wire shit would have stopped it. But you know what I'm saying? That's just what that is. But I know look, you remember Amber that be on the channel. She always at the dispensary. She went live at the on my channel at the dispensary. I'm like, no, don't do that. But they ain't trip.
No,
She,
don't do that.
like she showed all the shelves and shit, all the ground. Like, no, you can't do that, man. I'm like, what's wrong with you? She came on and turned her camera on this bitch. You remember that, Jay? Amber from Cali. She out there.
okay. Wait, just a quick check in. Can you hear me? Can
Yeah,
all
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
hear?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
everybody.
I'm back. Yeah. Okay.
My
It's
shit
got to
just
be the weather, all that
my shit,
hurricane, all
yeah,
that
all that shit.
crazy
Yeah, my
weather.
It,
shit's moving
It's
slow.
just glitching everywhere.
Yeah,
it can because
that
it
shit
ain't
been
never
like that.
like
Yeah, that shit
this.
been like that for my job. I kept getting kicked out the teams meeting like 4 or 5 times. Like, damn. And I ain't never had no problem with my internet because I'm the only one using it. You know what I'm saying? So that's
When you
how I
find
know.
out the Dahmer folks, like, don't be talking about us.
Don't be talking about it. We gonna slow your shit down. They gonna fuck up your broadcast and shit, man. I don't know.
Yeah, remember that one time, boss, when it done. Your channel was done. You're like, what the heck happened? Remember?
Yeah, the motherfuckers did. Yeah, that was fuck shit. But I'm with the Illuminati. No, I was saying,
I was like giving you extra information you didn't need. I don't think I need all that on
People are
to
talking
contact YouTube.
about y'all. They're saying if you think he's handsome, some people saying he's handsome. Some
yeah,
people,
a lot of girls were saying they think he very handsome. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh hell no!
That's what you talking about. Yeah, that the girls look at this. I would do.
Mm-mm.
I'm a comment warrior. I
yeah,
get in the comments. I go on the post the trailer. It's like you know what I'm saying. That bitch got 200,000 comments. I'm looking all the girls. I'm
Kit
like,
Kat said if I'm a
say he's
girl, but if I
sexy.
was a guy, he would have got me. She said.
Yeah, they say he's sexy.
you
They
wouldn't.
intrigued.
Dude.
That's what made
I
me
thought
talk.
Dahmer was
I was saying,
amazing, and the score is amazing too. It left me in tears to see what a loving father is really like.
but I'm saying
Yeah,
y'all women act like y'all really want a serial killer, but you don't understand
No,
what the
no,
definition of
I'm
that
good.
shit is. That nigga kill anybody, your ass
Okay.
included. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you make him mad, you out of there. Why would you
yeah.
want a serial killer? That nigga don't have no
Or as soon as you
preference.
want to go to the store, he's gonna
Yeah,
he's gonna tie
look,
your
they
ass
don't they
up.
don't have no preference. They're going off
Yeah,
straight
I'm a
emotion.
girl, but if
It's
I
a
was a
psychological, yeah, whatever their psychological ticket, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, they're going crazy on everything.
see
They don't have
that.
they don't have
God,
no
no,
preference.
no, no.
You breaking up again, mama.
A serial killer kill everybody they love
Ah,
first.
Yeah. And
He
there's always something that happens early in their, either. But there's some people, my I always said I wanted to take psychology to understand people's psyches, like why people are. And my friend that's known me for many, many, many years, like since back in the day, there's only few that's known me, like really knows me. And she's like,
Mhm.
no, Audrey, she goes, you're not gonna take psychology. I said, why not? She said, because you're gonna take all those classes and then you're gonna find out that there's just some people that are just their wires are crossed and they're just born
Yeah,
that
they
way.
did. Yeah,
And
but
she
but
says, then you're going to
but
end up
what
in the loony bin because
but
you can't
what
understand.
one thing about them is they don't cross certain people because they know they'll lose. They have
Yeah.
enough knowledge to know like that. You see how he didn't mess
Who
with
they
his
can
grandma?
manipulate. Yeah.
Like yeah, like if he killed his grandma, it's over for him. Way
Yeah.
back when he was like 20.
Yeah.
His game, his
yeah,
in his fun
yeah,
is over with.
I
You
just
kill
knew
your
if he
grandma, nigga,
killed
it's
his grandma,
done.
she was finna get it. I just knew Granny was about to
Exactly.
get
But he's smart enough to know, no touch granny, nigga.
it.
Your
I
game is
knew he
over
knew
with.
that. Absolutely.
Because that was part of the
He
cover.
wanted to continue to do what he was doing. And for order him to do that, he better not touch the granny because he living over there. It's game over. Everybody coming for you.
And that's
It's
the
like
only
Not,
one. That's the
it's not
only
nothing to
one
play with.
that stuck around too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one that stuck around.
Because you can't make up too many narratives about the granny.
And the granny will turn a blind eye too.
but
Yeah.
crazy how
Because
she
I'm sure she saw some of his little, behavioral, whatever certain things that he did,
like
as a
rest.
kid.
Oh, it smells funny. Oh, get it together. She was just like the rest. Like when you're in the shit, you in the shit. It's like you can't
But
think logic.
Yeah.
when you see
Yeah.
kids and
Look. The thing about it is with him and his granny, he was in his shit and she was
yeah,
in the shit more than she knew it, but he knew he was in the shit with her. He knew
yeah.
no matter what, she could fuck him off. And if he killed her, it's gonna be way fucked off.
But you got
It's an
me.
end.
If you're gonna be
Only thing he needed to do was finesse her and get the fuck away from her if he want to continue doing what he was
but
doing.
But
I
he
feel like
did, didn't he? Did he end up
Yeah,
getting his own apartment?
yeah,
Like,
he had he that's what I'm saying. He knew that he cannot fuck over Granny because he stayed there. Everything is a point to him. He cannot
yeah.
play with that.
But psychologically too,
Yeah,
because that was all,
that's
it
not a
gave him
safe
an
zone.
excuse too to do what he did.
That's not a safe zone for him. There's no way he could have killed his granny and they would
he
have looked over that.
You don't think he kind of like he
yeah,
used it as a woe is me, like she's the only one that stayed around anyway, like so
No,
it was a,
no,
more of a like a
no.
psychological excuse for him to
well,
continue
No,
to
no,
kill his
because you
mother.
know why? Because
so you
because
don't remember
because
when
because
Granny.
you know why? Hold on, Stace.
You're breaking
Let me
up
say
real
this
good.
real quick,
Okay.
Stace. Because you know why? Because whenever he started, he said, "It's my shit. This is." He started throwing shit. She said, "Hey, I don't
Yeah.
feel." And then she said, "I'm gonna call your dad." He knew at that point it's over. And she called his dad.
So call my
See,
dad.
yeah, don't call my dad because it's gonna be over with. My game is done. So he knew. Let's leave Granny alone.
So Granny
He
found
can't.
something to keep him curbed long enough in his life, probably growing up, but he eventually just went over the edge.
No,
So
well, he knew. Look at this.
when put
Look at this. Everybody knows their boundaries, no matter how tough or gangster you is. If you fuck over the people close to you, then you know they can get you. It's over with. Your game is over with.
so what about when Granny put her foot down and she
He
saw
left.
old boy?
He left. He left.
Oh no, old boy on the couch, fucked up, and she's like, "I'm staying right here with him. Hopefully he wake up in the morning. And if he don't wake up in the morning, I'm gonna call the police. I
See,
mean, I'm
look,
gonna call the ambulance."
he
And I
couldn't
like
do it.
that
He couldn't
because
do a damn thing, and she walked with him to the bus stop, and
I
when he
like that.
put him on,
What
yeah,
about the
he
one boy
can't.
that got
That's
away and that he went and he got him and he actually saw a police officer, but he was so
look at
messed up
look
that
at
he couldn't.
look at this. What I'm trying to say. We can't give that nigga too much insane shit because he had enough
Yeah.
sense to understand.
Yeah.
Look, what you just said, Stace. His granny stood in that room and then he used that against with the law. She said, "Yeah, I was there the whole time."
Yeah.
Because she was. And she walked with him to the bus stop,
Yeah.
made sure he
Enabled
put
him.
him on
Yeah.
there. And he didn't say shit to his granny
The
because he
truth.
know
He
the
doesn't know.
game is the game is over if he do something to her. Straight
Right.
like that.
But
His daddy go
wasn't he
his daddy
trying
goes
to
his
Good.
daddy probably kill him. His daddy smoke him and everybody gonna come out the
Hey,
woodworks for
but
him.
wasn't he initially like that why he started like kind of taking them apart and stuff because he was initially trying to lobotomize, is that the right word, lobotomize them, like to where they didn't want to leave. He was trying to do like that Hannibal Lecter stuff,
like take out through the nostrils, because back in the day, like in the psych wards and stuff, they were
Look,
experimenting way
look
back in
this.
the day.
Look,
Like
I'm gonna
taking
tell
part, you
this.
know what I mean, thinking like it would give them, like they would be controllable, people that
Look, I'm
had
gonna tell you this. Oh, look,
psychological.
on Jeffrey Dahmer's state of mind, he moved like a little boy. His
Right.
comprehension wasn't on a high level at all.
Right.
He
No, right.
wasn't
But what I'm
talking
saying,
no.
what
He
his
was just
imagination was, is
no,
that if
yeah.
he,
All he was doing is imagination. He was moving
yeah,
like a 15-year-old boy.
yeah.
He
So
doesn't
his
understand
thought
that shit.
process is, if he took part of their brain out, that they wouldn't go anywhere. They would be like almost like
No. His imagination. If he kill him, they can't go nowhere. Like the
yeah,
mannequin.
but I think there was a couple of people where he was actually trying to take, how the Egyptian, or like how they
Yeah,
take out
because
through the
he
nostrils.
already dissected a lot of shit and took their brains out. Only thing he was
Yeah.
doing was the same shit he was doing to them animals when he was a kid.
Yeah, he
They
just
start
got
off
away
take
with
your
it.
brain.
Yeah.
Like when you kill them, you that's how you start off. You cut their shit
Right.
open from the brain
Like you
all the way
said, his
down.
intellectual level, like in that
Yeah,
manner, his
yeah.
maturity
He was
level.
still moving like a like a 8-year-old kid in
So he's
school dissecting
experimenting.
pigs
Yeah.
and shit, man. That's how he was moving. He was doing all he was doing was the same shit he was doing to them pigs and shit at school.
The animals and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he was doing. His mind frame didn't change.
He couldn't
You could
actually do
tell he was
something
on. Yeah,
surgical. Yeah.
he understood things, but his what drives him is 15, 14. You know what I'm saying? 10-year
But
old
being
shit.
able to have that control too, to be able to take somebody's life, or to be able to do that, and be able to possess somebody else's being, like like in his, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he look this. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he looked past thought past that part.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
already in there at a
Yeah.
young age. He didn't look past that. That's what got him off. That's what made him. That's who he thought he. That's who he thought he was in his mind. He didn't have nobody slap the shit out of him. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then, like I said,
Be like, hey,
like,
bro.
and then what his mindset was,
Yeah,
something
slap the
something
dog.
triggered
I'm
him
talking about
a
beat the
long
shit
time
out.
ago. Yeah.
Look at this. Do you think if that nigga would have got his ass beat up, I bet you he wouldn't have did that shit.
Because when you're a kid, you're
But nigga
innocent.
would have
Like
beat the
when
shit
you're
out
a
that
kid, and
bitch.
like
He
you
would
see
have
the
never
world
did
as
that,
like,
man.
and you don't see the world like how we see it as grown-ups. You know what I mean? Because you see the world
Hell
as
no,
it's
because when you
it's
grow up, you
amazing because you're
understand.
innocent.
When you
But
grow up,
once
you
once that
understand
innocence is
it's
gone, or
consequences and
somebody,
repercussions. When you grow up,
yeah.
you
And when
understand that a
somebody
nigga,
hurts your feelings,
yeah,
or,
you can't
makes
do
you
that shit.
realize, like, oh shit, it's really not that, the world isn't all rainbows and, whatever, like there's really fucking mean people out there. And then when you got that inferiority, like within yourself, when it fight, you know what I mean? That one moment happens, and you're just like, whoa, what the fuck? And realize that you really don't, like, you're not that person. I don't. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm articulating that right. But like when you're a kid, like we see, they see everything as amazing. You know what I mean? Because they're innocent. But then as you grow, they get tainted by our thoughts, and by adults' thoughts and comments, and what they grow up around. Like, oh, this, that. People complaining about shit that's not even really important in life, you know what I mean? But we all fucking, all this material and tangible things in this world, we want to blame shit. Oh, it's because of this, or it's because of that, instead of just like saying, hey, maybe I'm fucking up, or maybe I'm, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. Maybe, maybe it's me. I'm the common denominator why stuff ain't going right in my life, But like kids see it as innocent. So like sometimes in childhood, like there's that one moment that one kid, or that one person that you think, like you said, think is your friend, and then all of a sudden it just like that, it opens your eyes to a whole different way of what you thought the world isn't, like it is, like however they took it emotionally. I don't know. I'm getting lost in translation. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, see, thank you, Natasha. You're right. Lobotomy. I didn't know, think I was pronouncing it right.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I hear you, yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. It gotta be the storm. Boss?
Yeah, it has to be craziness. But, towers and stuff, or wherever the companies have their mothership of towers, or wherever. You know what I mean? Where
Or
their
the
satellites are and stuff.
I'm saying.
Where the mothership of the towers,
Yeah,
or where the signals come.
but we back in this thing. But with me, what I'm trying to say is, man, you gotta understand, motherfucking who's that? Dallas Brown. They came in and jumped right out. But you gotta understand like behavior.
Yeah.
Look, it's certain people, man. I had partners, man. I always want to make them to tell them this. They still do the same shit they do. Hey, that Carlton Brown, man. I hope you don't do no fuck shit, bro. What's up? You good?
No, bro, I've been on the show a couple times, bro. I ain't gonna do no
Oh,
fuck
okay.
shit.
Yeah. I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? I gotta move like that, bro. I got.
Yeah, I feel you. No,
I
I
can't. I
know.
can't let up. I can't let up. I gotta go crazy. Can't
What
let
you done
up.
did? What you done did? You checked them before you introduced them.
Nah, some people be coming up. No, some people be coming up with some. Some people be coming up with some ill intentions and shit. I had to hurry and block them so YouTube can see that shit. You know
Yep,
what I'm saying? Take your Google account from your ass when you try to do some dumbass shit.
yep.
It ain't gonna be me. It's gonna be you for sure. I'm looking at the name and everything. I'm gonna tell him, "Yep, it's Carlton Brown." And that's it. Actually, Norman, infamous. Yeah, they the ones that did it.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
look at this. I'm gonna tell on your ass on this shit.
no, yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
on your ass on
I'm
YouTube.
not on that shit, bro.
You gotta
And Community Solutions Pros, like, she thinks that we were talking negative about her or whatever, and then she says we're young, that we don't understand back in the 80s. We're nobody's saying we
She
all
might
have
be talking about.
opinions.
She probably talking about the chat because we ain't mention her name. She talking about the chat.
Oh, okay.
She got to be because we ain't mention her name. You know, what I'm saying I was fucking with
She
her a
said she
little bit.
wasn't cutting people off, and nobody was saying it in a we don't mean, I don't mean any disrespect, no, intended, but
If she was on the panel, tell her come back up here, man. That's how you get. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? You gotta understand the rules and how this
yeah,
shit go, man. You gotta make your voice be known, man. You can't
yeah.
be, oh, man. You know how many people talk shit to me about my blogs and everything.
And we all have
You know
differences
what
of
I'm saying?
opinion,
Like,
and
come
we
on,
all
man.
don't always
I mean,
agree.
it's my channel. I don't get the love that everybody be feeling like they supposed to get. Yeah.
boss.
What you mean?
Well, I know, I've seen that side.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah,
I'm on your side of the fence, boss.
yeah. Everybody get that
100%.
fucking love, boy. You had to get that shit.
I know how, yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
I take you. I said you see me take that shit. Nigga, you
Yeah.
ain't gonna fuck with me on my
And you gonna say it like it is. You have no qualms about it. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's the way you move. Because that's the way, you got to make it. That's your life, and that's your, that's your money.
yeah. Niggas ain't playing with that like that. Yeah, and
You
we gonna
remember
do
when
it
we had
top
that
to bottom.
discussion? I was all sad. I didn't know. You're like,
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it ain't
I
no
don't
disrespect,
know.
but you gotta understand this a business for me. This is straight business.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing else. It ain't no friendship, no fun shit, none of that shit.
You're
Don't
like,
get
you
that
didn't
shit
see him.
twisted.
I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta tell me these things. Remember, I was all
Yeah, this ain't no
emotional.
friendship. Like this the whole business for me right
Friendship. This is not just
We
business.
good though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying no. I got a lot of friends that come with like
Yeah.
infamous teller. Like we
Yeah.
be so lit up in this hole. We be having like 20 people on the panel.
Good conversation.
Look, I remember I had 5,000 live viewers.
Yeah.
Trying to tell the people in the comments, go on, click the link, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
join if you want your
I
voice to
know
be
there's like 1,000 people. Like, there's a grip of people watching.
Yeah,
stream
but
y'all.
you know, they ain't gonna join unless they got something real the
Well,
real
at
good.
least click the like or the dislike. At least it hits the algorithm.
Let us know how you feel.
I don't know how many
Regardless
likes
if
on
they
that I
like it or they don't like it, it'll
Don't
hit the
forget to
algorithm.
click the link right there, streamyard.com. Click the link above.
Yeah, I like the way, boss. That's why I was like, well, I miss you, man, because I like the way, you know what I mean? The way you handle your channel, and the way just everybody conducts themselves. It's not, nobody gets too heated, but like, I like, you got a good demeanor about you. Like, you're just like, hey, 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 but like, it's not like overbearing.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is the thing.
You gotta draw the lines and you gotta
I did
put
this
the
shit
guidelines
before
up.
that. Before this, I did that shit. We were in a whole motherfucking radio station where I interviewed people. I understand this shit. I know how this shit go.
Yeah.
I know trolling. I know real. I know fake. But one thing about it is when it comes to
Seeing
business,
all
that's
sides of
what it
it.
is. It's always it's business big time.
Yeah.
For sure. And
Yeah.
you can't mix that shit in. No
Don't get
friendship.
too comfortable.
Not,
Yeah,
not,
don't get
not
too
with a
comfortable
bag.
thinking.
You can never mix business with a bag.
Right.
No
And you
feelings.
can't always think you have it in the bag
Because
either.
look,
You
you could
always
be in
gotta
your feelings.
assume that there's always something that you can tweak.
You could be in the feelings and fuck up the
Yes,
bag that we supposed to
Yeah.
get in the morning. That's go to both of us because
There's
you in your
always
feelings.
something that could be revised, tweaked, or you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
readdressed.
Yeah, that's the difference. Is big. People gotta understand this shit ain't just say it's talking and all that, but it's also a business. I'm monetized. You feel me? YouTube fuck with me. They watching my shit. They scanning my shit right now as we speak. They're watching the whole fucking live.
And
to the
obviously,
end.
yeah, and people like people will weed themselves out of it. If it's not for
Mhm.
them, it ain't for them. But obviously,
Yeah,
there's
that ain't for
something
them.
you're doing
Yeah.
something right, right?
That's what I'll be trying to tell. YouTube is watching my live the whole time right now. It's under review. They're reviewing it.
Yeah.
They got people that paid to watch the shit and
I like the way you
filter
do
out
that.
how much cuss words and if you want to do terroristic
I know I
threats.
said one cuss word.
But
Yeah,
you
I
cuss,
But
know
it's
he's
good
really
because it helps me curb.
we
It helps
grown.
me curb the way I
We grown.
articulate myself too
We
as well.
grown. We grown. So we can cuss, but we can't wish shit on people. We can't
Yeah.
say terroristic shit like that.
You might,
Cause
right, yeah,
see, and
yeah.
this why I be telling everybody to understand that because YouTube
Like
is
pull up and all that junk.
yeah. When you start saying that, YouTube is looking at your ass, and they're gonna ask
Well,
me.
yeah, and because they're
They're gonna ask
revising
me
the.
who the fuck you is.
Yeah, they're tweaking the way the sensors are, so everything's hypersensitive.
oh,
So
That's
even
how
if you're talking about a camera and you say the word SHOOT, it'll trigger like if you're saying something else about like guns.
Natasha said I got too comfortable here. LOL. I've never seen your channel. I'm telling
how
you.
you never seen my channel. How you never seen my channel?
I've never seen your channel either. I came across your shit one time too, myself, tell you the truth. I just think that when you talk about something that is a topic, you just, you come across the
Yeah,
topic.
He's
I'm a
good
rich
at he's a
audiences
good
all the
host.
time. That's how. That's you know what I'm saying. That's I'll be doing that every day. I'm
And
telling you. I'm telling the whole.
you stay on track, like you get a little off and then you come back right back to what the whole
Yeah,
purpose
but
is.
that's a part of the game because Look, you got to move with the engagement too,
And
that's
then
what creates more
it could be
content.
constantly
Yeah, that's
changing
what
too.
makes. Yeah, that's what creates more content because you rocking with engagement. Because I always want to respect the people that's engaging with me.
Yeah, be
Go ahead.
versatile.
Everybody say hi to Natasha. She just joined with us. She's saying, hey, everybody.
I know. Did you see? I joined back on the membership, boss.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, shout out to Infamous became a member and shit.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Infamous. Man, shout out to her, man. That's dope.
My membership
That's
going up
dope,
though.
Infamous.
Hey, my
Pop.
membership going up though. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, this month been crazy for me on
Hey,
YouTube.
boss. Remember when I
can't
was
even make
doing
this shit
the
up.
things for you, the thumbnails or whatever? I found that picture of that. Remember the one I was telling you, the guy here in Tucson, that Lewis Taylor guy that was locked up for 48 years? I found the actual picture of him. I found it in all my archives because I was
Oh, you
searching. I was like, I know I got a
talking about
picture of
that
it.
Sam Cook? Hey,
No, the one that the one that was from here in Tucson. I said he was locked up for 43 years for something he didn't do for a fire at a Pioneer Hotel. That at 16 years old, the cops basically he was actually helping save people's lives out of that hotel, and they locked him up at 16 years old. He spent 43 years. His mama died when he was in prison. Like his whole family died when he was in prison. He spent it, and then finally they let him out, but they didn't fully exonerate him because then they have to admit that they were wrong. You know what I mean? They have to admit that they up, that they were racist cops and they just wanted to close the case, and so they just put this little 16-year-old in prison, and so he spent his whole life in prison. And then when he got out, he had a whole bunch of lawyers, and he has his interviews and stuff. But remember I told you that I met him, and that's how I met him. I met him on the bus, and he had gave an Easter bunny to my son. He's 8 now, but my son was like a little toddler, and he had seen him, and he goes, "Yeah, I was gonna give this to a little girl around Easter time." And it was a big old bunny, and he goes, "But somebody's telling me to give it to your son," and that's how I met him. And then he was like, I didn't know who he was.
A serial killer. You met him on the bus.
No, got locked up in prison for there was a hotel fire called the Pioneer Hotel, right?
Oh yeah.
And so the Pioneer Hotel like caught fire, and like I mean it wasn't up to grade. Like there was people that were trapped, and there were things that were locked. I mean, a lot of people died, and people were jumping out windows like from way high. And I mean, it was crazy. So he was around there doing his little 16-year-old hustle, whatever, but he wasn't doing anything wrong. And then when the fire started, he went and actually was helping people out of that hotel. Well, when all was said and done, the firefighters actually told the cops,
Hey,
like this young man was helping.
hey, Carlton Brown, you can get in, man. Ain't nobody stop you from getting in. He put in a private chat. Tell him to let me in.
The firefighters were telling the cops, like this young man was helping and this and that, and they totally just they just kind of brushed it off or whatever, but they ended up locking him up. I think that night because he had a pack of book of matches in his pocket. So they said he started the fire.
Yeah.
Then all those people died until he
Hey,
kept
look,
posting
I ain't
it.
gonna lie. Look, hey, Stace, you remember Texas 7? Stacy, you remember? Oh, she's dropped off. I was out here with the Texas 7. Them inmates that broke out, and we didn't even know we had a camera. Shit, we was recording them niggas when they went to Osmonds. Like we was sitting in the parking lot, young and stupid as hell. Them niggas walked right past, took the whole hostage. Like we didn't even see them kill no law, but we was, man. I promise you, we had that footage. The laws had took our footage and shit. You see what I'm saying? They took our footage,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah,
They took that whole. They took the whole camera, not
yeah.
just tape. They took the camera.
Yep.
And I was like, man, what the fuck going on? So then they already took the footage before we realized that this was going on.
What? Yeah, who it was and
We were sitting out there for 6 hours in front of Oshman's with the Texas 7.
crazy.
Like they really walked past us, like, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
hey,
even
hey,
know.
what's up, baby? Real, like, I
Yeah.
can't make this shit up, man. That was out there, that was outside of Oshman's chilling,
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
trying to
There's
smoke
people
the
that walk
shit.
among us every day that be doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we didn't even know who they was. We was in the
Hmm.
front of that hole when the shit started jumping off. Because the police was on them and they was outside of Osmonds trying to buy them guns. And they had a couple people, I guess, sitting out front, like keeping state, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that was cool with everybody. And we was just out there chilling. Then all of a sudden the law started coming over, helicopters and shit.
They swooping, yeah.
Yeah, helicopters and shit. They ran up and we were like, oh, get back, motherfucker.
And
They
you're like,
took
we
us
didn't do
from,
it.
that's get back,
You're like, what do we do? We didn't do anything wrong this
man, I
time.
can't make this shit up. That get back, motherfucker. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit, what y'all talking about? Why am I MF? I don't
That
know.
shit happened to me when I was living in Sierra Vista. Like there was all of a sudden I hear like I was cleaning my house, had the music going right, and it was a little like it was like a little like apartment complex, but they were like little duplexes real close to each other, right? The doors like my neighbor was like really like kind of like 5 steps away, their door, and like all of a sudden I hear these cops outside like on the horn, right? And they're like,
Mhm.
"Come out with your hands up, people! The person in
Hey,
apartment number whatever." And I was like, "Wait a minute, that's my fucking apartment." I was like, "What are they talking about?"
hey,
I turned my music down, and I had my wrought iron door, and I was like, "What are they talking about?" And they're like, "Person in." And they repeated it again. I'm like, "What? Why do I have to come out for that?" Because I was
hey,
like, "They're talking
this,
about me." I'm like, why do they want me to come out with my hands up? They wanted the guy next door. I don't know what he did, but they were
yeah,
telling me
no,
to
that,
come.
that that shit to get you caught up too. You've been
Yeah, they were telling me, get out of the ground. And I'm like, I'll
hey,
sit
look,
down, but I am not laying down on the
and
ground. So
they wasn't even looking for you. Then you dropped out your
yeah,
down for
but they
one.
were called, they
I
had the
they
wrong
got you.
apartment. They were
Yeah,
calling my
yeah,
apartment.
you thought they got you.
I was
Hey,
there all
this,
by
hey,
myself. I was like,
this,
what the fuck happened?
Natasha Richardson, join the live, man. I'm gonna be on here for just a little bit longer, man. Join the live, shit. We. That's why I said a lot of discussion because we just trying to have some fun. You see what I'm saying? We just chilling, chopping it up, man. That's the type of shit I would like to do. That's
We've
why I
already
started
broke
my
ground, me
live.
and Buzz.
Yeah, I already. I'll be going
We've already
crazy.
broke our ground. We know where the loyalty lies. With me, you know where I lie.
That's
You
what
know
I be
where I
liking to
stand. You
do,
know what I'm
man.
standing
We gonna chop it up, man. People gonna watch it or not, but they're gonna watch it for sure.
on. It's good content. It's good content. You like I said, you conduct yourself. You know what you're doing, and I respect that. 100. That's why I got so emotional that one time. So I was just like, no. I said this is the one channel that I actually fucking did. You know what I mean? That I respected and like actually like you could take notes from. Like it's successful. It's productive. There's a it's You know, what you do, it works. But all the other channels, they repeat the other channels and they repeat the same rhetoric. You know, whatever it is, the crime. You know,
Yeah,
the
I just do different shit. Like I do movie reviews. You know what I'm saying? I
just
be
so, but
doing
the
a
way
whole
you
bunch of different
conversate
shit,
though, the
man.
way you conduct it, you know, the panels and the way the
Yeah,
conversation just
I
flows,
really interact with everybody. You know what I'm
and
saying? I let
it's
people
good
come up.
flowing conversation. You know,
Yeah, I
but
already know. That's
sometimes
what
you get it.
a lot of people be inboxing me all the time. Be like, man, I like how you do it because you really fuck with us. You let us have a voice and shit. Yeah, that's why I did it for because I seen how it go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Like you keep you
I
keep your
always
hands on the reins. You know what I mean? You keep your hands on the reins of it.
I always been a homie where like we could be in a party 20 deep and
Yeah.
everybody want to talk to me and ask me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just been me
Yeah.
way before this shit. That's why I started doing the radio interviews because they're like, man, let boss talk to him.
Yeah.
Cause you know what I'm saying? Cause you know
You got
that was
good.
the
You
thing.
got yeah, and you got like the way your voice comes off on. You know what I mean in the mic and yeah, the way it sounds and everything sounds good.
No matter what,
Ain't no
motherfucker.
Casey
So
Kasem, but no, I'm just playing.
everybody know what my questions or whatever I'm saying or whatever is real. You see what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah,
it
but you
really
keep
be.
your hands on the
I ain't
reins of the
bullshitting.
topic.
Yeah, I ain't bullshitting either.
You'll
But
let it trail off a little bit, and you're like, okay, let's get back on topic, and like so you know how to direct the you know, the whole thing.
Mhm.
And I respect that. That's what I respect about you because I actually take notes. That's why I've been missing you. I'm like, I've been getting lost in translation with these wackadoodles over here on these other channels talking about weird shit. And I'm just like, man, I just cleared my whole YouTube search history because I was like, I can't be watching this. It's like
yeah, everybody say they don't get
it's
a
like
notification.
cancerous. You know what I mean? For your brain, it's like it kills brain cells sometimes.
Yeah, I
Watching
guess with YouTube, what they told me, if your people don't get notifications, that just means that if you follow so many people, you're gonna get so many notifications that
yeah,
you
and then you have to kind of sometimes you have to like unsubscribe or subscribe back. Like you have to like because they're tweaking the system once.
make it like you're a new subscriber, so my
Yeah,
shit will pop
and then
up
hit that
more.
notification bell. Sometimes you have to just hit it every now and then, like to personalize it. Like you can't just hit it once and expect it to continue. You have to kind of keep refreshing it.
Yeah, and then that shit will slow down. Like I'm telling you, all that shit be. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I understand it though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'm doing
boss,
it.
are you monetized on your Instagram?
Now I couldn't monetize my Instagram because
They
it
said
ain't.
I'm able to monetize on there, but I can't. I can't decipher. I mean, it seems real simple, but like I have like I'm a visual person. Like if people show me, I know how to do it for the rest of my life. But when I read, I'm reading it, and I see what it's trying to tell me, but it doesn't completely compute, unless somebody actually kind of like this is how da da da. But it says I can monetize, but I don't know what.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, I want
that
to jump on it, but I
look.
don't know how to do it the right
This,
way.
this is not like they told me I could monetize my Instagram, but when I tried to, they said a lot of content ain't my original shit because I be sharing people's shit and stuff
Yeah,
like that. It
yeah.
got to be like a real page with
But it's
nothing but
like
your shit.
branding, like you could with products
Like
and
you can't share double XL and shit on you. Like it gotta be all you.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, not even like chatty, but like just like product. You know what I mean? Like you just basically are like the third. What do you call it? What do you call it? Like the third person. Like
This is what I'm
from the
saying.
actual people that make the product and.
Yeah, anytime you monetize, it can't be third product. It gotta be your content. You gotta touch it. You gotta create it. You
Well,
can't
yeah, you
like
talk about
you
you
can't
talk, but
share nobody posts on YouTube and put.
no,
You
I'm
know what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
actual like shops, like you could recommend certain things and like yeah, 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 like basically like affiliate, like an affiliate
Yeah, that's
kind
when
of
you
thing.
use a business Instagram account.
That's what I have on
They
here.
open up all the bars for you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
see.
That's
That's
what
what I'm
I'm saying.
saying. That's when it becomes a
I know
little.
about this. Trust me, I know about this shit, man. Because they've
Well,
been telling me to monetize my Instagram account, but the only thing I gotta do is delete mostly all my shit or start a new one,
yeah.
and I can
Well, they
monetize
said you
it
could do
off
that. It
myself.
says I know it does say that you could do that.
Yeah,
Do a separate.
I can monetize my shit, but I just didn't really want to right now. I'm already focused
Well, that's why I'm
on
talking to
my
you because
shit.
I obviously know that you know what you're doing. That's why because I can understand. I understand your explanation of things. So
Yeah,
I
because
mean, I'm not saying to walk me through it, but
Instagram don't pay enough
okay.
for me to do that. That's
Yeah.
why I ain't do it. I'll tell
Yeah.
you, the truth, they don't pay enough for me to go and do all that
And
shit
really
and
invest all that time.
it don't pay enough.
I was watching Snoop Dogg on you know Charmaine whatever, you know how he does those interviews. I was watching him today and he was talking about he was the very first person celebrity on Instagram. He's all, don't get it fucked up, don't get it twisted. Sorry, didn't mean to cut. He's all, don't get it twisted. And Snoop Dogg says, he says, I was the first one, and they'll tell you too, like the way we started, and he was all imitating the way we started and the way we became da 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 da. And he's all, because of celebrity. And you know who that celebrity was? Snoop Doggy Dogg. He said he was the first one that was like celebrity on Instagram.
Yeah.
But he said he took
that's
all his
crazy.
content
It's,
back, all
it's
his
all
music
different
back from the
entities.
channel.
Yeah. It's all different entities, and that's why I said the game would be sold, not to be told, because
Too much.
you don't understand. You don't understand who owns Instagram
Yeah.
and who
I don't.
you gotta understand who owns
Yeah,
YouTube.
you got to know the whole the
Yeah,
ins and outs.
they got what they do, and they
And
got
that Twitter stuff is be some bunk stuff too. I think
yeah. You not like you see what I'm saying, like.
you got some silliness on there.
The
A
same
bunch of
people own
scammers.
all of that, and you gotta fuck with their main street. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
you got to
everybody
know.
be thinking of likes on
You got to
Facebook.
know the source.
Get some likes on YouTube, nigga. That you doing something
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
The likes on Facebook ain't paying nothing.
Well, I haven't really gone
They,
live on my Facebook. I just
they
created
ain't even
videos.
getting you looked at. They only getting looked at by thirsty people and people. You know what I'm saying? But
People trying
on
to
YouTube,
scam.
you get looked at by sponsors, stars. You know what I'm saying? HBO. Yeah,
Oh, you know who
they're the ones
responded
that's
me?
liking your shit. They're the ones that putting ads on your stuff, man.
But you know who responded to me? Guess. I mean,
Hmm.
I'm sure he responds to a lot of people, but it was twice now already. Like he's responded almost immediately. Guess who you think responded to me? I
Who was
feel
that?
all special. Like no, I'm not that special. Tech 9.
Hey, my blunt.
Tech
Oh, Tech
Nine.
Nine.
He hooked me into his other.
I've been on Tech 9. I know that. I knew that.
I know
Tech
you know, but
9.
I felt some kind of way for a hot second. I was like,
I mean, I ain't know. I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to. I'm just saying,
he's
Tech
cool.
Nine.
He's good
That nigga.
people.
That nigga. I bush you now. That nigga Tech 9 opened up for us one time, way back in the day. I
He's good
bush
people,
for
man.
97.9. Tech 9 performed after us before. I ain't saying like you know what I'm saying. I ain't taking nothing from that nigga because he already been doing this shit too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But the thing about it is why act like other people ain't been doing that shit either. And
yeah,
if you know what I'm saying, he know that we was with 97.9. That nigga Tech 9 was on the stage with us after my Dougie, all that shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? For real.
yeah.
That's not made up. You know what I'm saying? Now, I can say that
Yeah,
right now
he
on
was
live.
saying. I saw
Recorded.
one of his recent
What,
interviews, and he
yeah,
said
that's
just
what I'm
because
saying.
the age that he's getting, because he's like he's 50 now, you know, he's
Yeah,
like
he's older.
he just
That's what
sees
I'm
things
saying. He's
different.
older. Yeah, he's
He kind of
older.
moves differently,
Yeah, he's older. We was the
so
young
he
crowd.
appreciates
He
his
came
fans and
in
stuff.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tech
but like
Nine.
you
Yeah,
know, as he gets older, he's actually appreciating all this, you know, everything that you know was all you know fast paced, whatever you know, whatever, however he rolls, you know, be party like a
and
rock
then
star,
look, and
whatever.
then we was going against two girls out that went to like the city girls or whatever. The little girl group they got the city girls, whatever you want to call them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I don't know. Yeah,
yeah, the
I know
city
what you're
girls. You
saying
know
though.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, the city girls that they booming right now. But two of them are on that we was there with performing with. You see what I'm saying? I was sitting there with them, but I ain't know nothing about no city girls or no Tech 9 like that. You feel
Are
me?
you familiar with Harry Mack?
Mm-mm.
Shut your mouth. Ooh, I'm gonna have to
I don't know.
introduce you to Harry Mack.
I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna have to introduce you to Harry Mack. Let me tell you, man. You know Black Pegasus from the backpack from the you know Team Backpack or whatever, right? So he has his own little channel or whatever. But so he brings like artists, you know what I mean? You know rappers, rap artists, you know all the stuff that are you know Tech 9, all these people that are they're just known. They've been in the business, you know what I mean? Been doing their thing for
Yeah.
many years, and he introduces them to Harry Mack, and everybody is blown away by this fool. He's a white
Yeah.
boy. Dude, he's good. You gotta
Hey,
check it out.
that boy Eric Max said, "Get yours." Hey, I feel you on that, man.
I'm gonna
Like,
send you. I'm gonna
look,
send you a
look,
link, but I don't want you to
I
look.
look this.
Don't look at it. I'm gonna send you.
Whatever.
I'm gonna send you a specific one.
Whenever I felt like it was a time to stop worrying about where everybody else going and
Yeah.
stuff with it, that's when I ran with it straight like that. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, don't
My
please
niggas,
don't look them up yet. I'm
my
gonna send
niggas
you a link
locked
on
up.
your
They finna
Instagram.
get out, but it's over when my niggas hit the streets. It's over with. My
Yeah.
niggas finna get out. It's over
Dude,
with.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah, yeah.
nobody,
No,
ain't
but I
nobody,
just want to introduce
ain't
you to him
nobody in
because
the
his
city
talent,
even
he's
doing.
got good talent.
Ain't nobody in the city even doing the shit we was doing at all. I don't give a fuck
Oh, I
what you
believe
say.
you,
You know what
100%.
I'm saying? We had Mo 3 before he was an artist on
No,
our shit, nigga.
I know
I
this.
promise you.
I
Doing
believe
songs
you.
for us, man. Ain't no. And
No,
then,
I'm just saying, like you're gonna
no,
be
no,
like kind of like in awe, like the way he can come right off the
I,
top of the dome.
look, don't get me wrong. I ain't saying nothing about you. I'm just saying in general,
Oh.
man. Niggas been putting in a whole bunch of grind and it's starting to get paid attention to. But I don't want the attention. When the income start coming, that's how you know
Yeah,
that you get
yeah,
it.
yeah. That's what matters.
Fuck
Yeah,
all the likes and fuck
yeah,
all the hey boss. I don't
yeah.
care about this shit. When these YouTube and all them paying me like that, that mean they understand what's going on.
That's what matters. That's who.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
who you're
that's what
trying to.
really
Yeah,
matter, man. And
that's
when
who
my
you're
niggas
trying to get them to.
and when my niggas get out, it's over with. Straight like
Those
this.
are the ties you want to keep. Yeah,
It's
those are
over
the.
with. Straight like that. I can't make this up. It's over
It
with.
don't matter. All that other stuff is just kind
Everybody
of
in the city
passing
waiting
by.
on us to come back and take it. It's over with. You see what I'm saying?
I've seen some of your stuff. I've checked out some of your. Yeah, I haven't really like looked at all, but I mean I know I can tell just by your confidence. Just the way you speak, the way you carry yourself, your energy. Like I could, it's you don't have to speak about it. When you know who you know what you know. You don't have to speak about it. Just like how you're saying. That's basically what people that name drop and whoop de whoop, and that's all about that clout and all about
Look
that
this,
temporary
this YouTube did
gratification.
start with my wife. I was on my grind too, but they also knew who I was. A lot of people do. If you don't, then that's just you. You got to find out. But a lot of people already knew what we was doing. Like I'm fucking with a lot of artists. I've been doing that shit for a long time.
No, yeah, I know.
I've been
I've
doing that
seen.
shit for a real long time. Trick Daddy, Trina, you know what I'm saying? Genuine.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that shit ain't what nothing. I wouldn't even
That's
take
a yeah,
them niggas and posting them on Facebook. I don't want you to know what I'm doing.
yeah.
What do you mean?
Right. If you
Like,
yeah,
I gotta get this
somebody
money.
once told
I
me
don't
be
want no
careful
haters.
who you show your hustle to because they might be better at it than you. So you gotta keep some of that shit to the vest. You know what I mean?
Or they might just be haters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
exactly,
I ain't
exactly.
posting all my
Just trying to,
accomplishments.
just trying to,
Look,
yeah,
look, all these YouTubers posting how much money they make on it. I would never do that shit, man. I don't want
yeah,
to say no. I'll post it, but fuck it. Well, if I post it, I'm gonna be looking at a whole bunch of people. I'm gonna be paranoid and shit. You feel me?
yeah.
I'll be paranoid and post how much we making on this shit, nigga. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? In real
Yeah,
life,
you see all the yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to hurt somebody because I can't show this shit.
But then you stay on your toes, and that's what I observe about you too. Like you're always, and that's the way you should always be on your toes. You know what I mean? Never like feel too comfortable or too complacent. When you feel too comfortable, too complacent, that means you become complacent.
Look at
So
this.
you're not
Look at this. The people that came up,
evolving or growing or becoming more.
the YouTubers I came up under was making 12,000 a month, and I'm
Right,
already getting more views than them,
right.
straight like that.
Well, that's
So
why. Like I haven't done a lot of lives. I mean, I've done a couple lives, but that's why I was like, well, what I wanted to do was understand how it all works, like being on panels and being a moderator. Like that's the kind I wanted to know how it operates, just like how you say. I want to know how the innards operate before I just want to go out there. Because you got the trolls and you got all that craziness that's out there. So I was like, let me just explore on the inside, you know what I mean? From the inside out. So then when I'm ready, I'll be able to fucking, yeah, just take off,
but you notice
get all the
with me,
knowledge and
but you
experience
notice
that
with
I
me,
can,
I try.
articulate the way I speak.
If you notice with me, I always try to give game, and people like, yeah. But see,
Oh,
I
I
see.
hear you. I
Hold on,
hear
hold
you.
on,
And
hold on.
I've been
Listen,
taking note
I
from
see,
day one.
man. I see some people. Look, I try to tell them. I try to told you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
even re-listen
Hey,
to
I
my
can't
like
make this
panels
shit
and stuff.
up, man. It's the reason why I move the way I do on YouTube. It's not
Yeah.
because you know what I'm saying. I'm being bougie. I move like that
It
for a
don't
reason.
matter. It don't matter
Okay,
if
so
it don't matter if
it's
that's what they say anyway. It don't matter.
it's rules to this shit in real life, man. And I'll never, you know what I'm saying? I got homies up under me
You're not looking for
that's
instant gratification. You're looking for long-term fucking.
I got a homie got 9,000 subscribers in 20 days, but
Yeah.
you don't know what happened.
You don't know how that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. If you want to know, you gotta find out. You gotta.
Yeah,
You
all
gotta
of that
do it.
in
You
20
gotta.
hours. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to tell them, like,
You
man,
gotta want it. Yeah.
yeah,
You
you
gotta
can't
really want it.
Like not the instant
E-
gratification, like you said, the
Everybody
clout chasing shit.
everybody be trying to win big instantly. It ain't
Yeah,
about that.
but that's just a temporary feeling that comes and
Mhm.
goes real quick. You want
Hell
that,
yeah.
yeah. You want that
Hey,
foundation. You want to lay, you're laying a foundation.
this nigga, I would fuck with him. He been had a little channel actually, and then this nigga had like 9,000 and 20 hours. Like he had a couple of videos got 1.9 million, but then they straight cut him off.
As quickly as you come in and be
They
successful,
cut
as
him off.
quickly as you could drop down real quick too and be fail. That's why I wanted to know the ins and outs, and
They
like I
just say
said, being a
they
moderator.
say you use the other people content.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
I
content other people
explore
shit.
all different genres and everything because I want to understand that because that's just the way my mind operates, So if I know on the inside, so then when I'm ready to just take off, like I got this in the bag because I've already done all my, I've got all the knowledge about how YouTube operates, but I wanted to know how, that YouTube streets operate, panels, moderating, all that shit, and all the different
Yeah.
genres, just
See, fuck
seeing
the
all the
YouTube
different walks of
streets.
life from there.
You need to follow their policy. Fuck the streets because the streets gonna show you some different.
No, I just wanted to understand how it
Hold
operates,
on,
so
hold
then
on,
I
hold
know
on,
how to
hold
conduct
on,
myself. I
hold on,
even
hold on,
listen to
hold
the
on,
way I
hold on.
speak.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You'll see somebody that get 1.9 million views off a video, and be like, damn.
Oh yeah.
And then do you think you got an idea
Of how they got it, yeah.
But they take that down and cut them off of YouTube. Period. You are
Yeah.
violating. They
Or
violate.
they're getting
Yeah,
it under false
yeah,
pretenses or just
yeah. They use some shit. You
It's
can't
not
do
real
that.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got one. They got 2 million views, but
It's
YouTube
not,
already like no.
what they call it, green content. It's not green.
It's called reuse. It's called reuse content.
Yeah.
You
Like,
use somebody
yeah.
else's shit to get them views.
The green content, I guess for short. Yeah. Something that could be watched today, could be watched 10 months from now,
Yeah,
could be watched 10 years from now. It could still be watched and still be valuable quality
something
content.
that's been used 10 years ago. You try
And
to
you're
use
still
it.
making a financial, yeah.
What's up with Stacey? Oh, she jumped right off when I was trying to say something. That's crazy. Yeah, but it's called reuse content. People don't understand it. Like they hit me with that off of one video and demonetized me for 2 days, and I went back. So I started getting.
And then you start feeling it. Yeah, you feel it
I
because
started
you're.
getting my money back.
But that's because your focus is where it needs. That's where if people really want it, if you want it, you're gonna go get it. A lot of people say they want it or they want this or they want to know, but like you say, they don't want to know. They're not really taking it in. It's just they're wasting.
Hey, look at this. This is the last gem I'm gonna drop to anybody want to be a YouTuber because I went from the struggle where niggas wouldn't help me, man. I had niggas making big money off YouTube.
Figure it out on your own.
The nigga told me to pay him $500 to
And
help
he'll
me
show
with
you.
the information.
When you can find the information on your own. That's some foul shit. But at least that shows you who they are, though, too. At least they expose themselves. Because there's people that are slimy that'll sit there, be right next to you and shit.
Somebody just said, not sure if you guys discussed about what Bootsy said about the Dahmer show. And yeah, no, we haven't discussed about him. However, he is trying to boycott.
Asperger's?
Took him down.
Yeah. I know all about that Asperger's. I worked with somebody with Asperger's, and they don't get like jokes like the you know what I mean, the end of a joke, like they don't. The Eminem has Asperger's too, and it's just because they just that's part of the Asperger's. Because I remember I was telling this teacher that I worked with at a daycare, and I'm funny. And I was telling all these jokes, and she would always keep a straight face and kind of just like, like just like whatever, like not like brush me off, but she just it didn't, nothing was funny to her. And so I'd go to the other teachers in the other classrooms and I'd tell them the same thing, and they would crack up laughing. I'm thinking, am I losing my touch or whatever? And then somewhere like a couple weeks later, she was telling me just in conversation that she had Asperger's, and she was explaining. I was like, that's why you never laughed at any of my jokes. I told her. And I said that makes sense now, because I thought I was losing my touch. But yeah, Asperger's, they just look real serious. Like Eminem, you know how he always looks like he's all pissed off all the time.
just because they just don't.
Yeah, but see, that's the game. Nobody understands it till they see it. Like when I started my YouTube, like I could post on Facebook, yeah, I just got a new Tesla. I could get 1,000 likes. When I say I'm gonna do YouTube, I got 20. But then now, everybody fucking hit me up and shit when they see me get millions of views. How much money you make off YouTube, bro? Did you?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but yeah. But that's
yeah.
it's all good. I ain't sour,
Free
but
boss,
I just knew who not to fuck with. That's all it was
boss,
in
I'm
real
gone.
life. You say you go. Hold on, more people coming up in here. States, where you going? Who is my telescope? Hey, don't do nothing funny. My telescope, don't do nothing funny, bro. Please,
Make sure that
don't do
they
nothing
show
funny.
their face on the other side.
Yeah, he got his face on here. Don't do nothing funny. My telescope.
You say what, bro?
Now, don't do nothing funny. You know how people be coming on and be acting crazy.
Funny stuff.
I just hope that you coming out here for some
Nah, I ain't
content.
gonna whip my dick out and no shit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Come on, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He gets
Yeah,
it.
come with some real shit, bro. I'm gonna give you the panel
I
so
don't
you can
play.
talk.
Because you know the ones that are gonna do funny shit, they'll be like, "What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah, I'm opening up the panel for you to
He
drop
gets
some
it.
gems.
Nah, man, I'm too player for that. I ain't gonna do no shit like that. But
Already, don't even
I
put that shit
seen.
on your name.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the little Jeffrey Dahmer shit. That shit was kind of like somewhat. Some of it was like cringe. Like I felt like you
I'm gonna
remember
jump
back in,
down, boss.
you know, like I'm a '90s baby, so like I remember back in the '90s, like my auntie and my cousin them, they used to be like watching me, like we watching a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't supposed to be watching the nasty part. Come on, it's like, oh, this nasty part, cover your eyes, or like put your head down. It was like on some type of time like that. Some other shit it will pop up on your ass and like surprise you. So I fast forwarded. But overall, it was a good show.
Yeah.
Some of the shit was untrue. You know what I'm saying? By me already watching that shit on my iPad. When I went on my YouTube, my algorithm, it was popping up in my algorithm. So I seen the actual dude when he was doing the testimony. And he was saying, like, I don't know if y'all watch it, spoiler alert. Sorry, y'all. But if you watched it, they said that a lot of the dudes that he met, like the last victim, they say he met him in a gay club. The last victim in the testimony said that he met Jeffrey Dahmer with his friends in a mall. Yeah, that you know what I'm saying? That ain't nowhere near a gay club, so that's different. Then
Yeah, I did peep that though. I did see
and
that.
then
I know what you're talking about. He said that he met him at the mall or something. So do say he met him at the mall.
yeah. That's in real life. In real life, he met him in a mall. Yeah.
So they just swayed it. They just swayed
they
it
kind of
around.
swayed it for
Yeah,
the
they
TV.
got to because they don't want to get the family copyrights of the story.
Facts. I seen that, but the family already complaining. That's that as well. Yeah, but shit. Another thing I found distasteful about it was how they was trying to they're trying to play off. Well, two things I found they were trying to play off. If you watch it, if you get into I would say the fourth episode, you'll find that he go to the therapist, and when you go to the therapist, they go to talking about they go to saying he has a sickness where he likes to see people's like insides and their guts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's where they diagnosed him with two conditions.
Right. They come up with a whole name for that.
Yeah, two different conditions too.
Right, but see, if you actually watching the whole storyline and you look at it, that can't be the case because from the beginning of his story, if he do got that diagnosis and he is plagued with that sickness, right? Then you got to look at his father for that because when he was a kid at the beginning of the story, they showed that the brother was taking him to cut open roadkill and shit, teaching this kid how to cut open fucking animals that's already dead on the side of the road or whatever. So immediately it shows that immediately if you watch the show, it shows that he had problems. My coworker.
That's what I'm saying. And then that's why I always said because he had problems, but he was smart enough to not to flex with his grandma on that shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's
he was smart enough not to flex with her when she. Yeah, he was smart enough. That's what I'm saying, bro. Think about it. That nigga knew not. He yelled at her. Look, he yelled at her and everything.
She got in the way of that kill, boy. I thought he was gonna get her granny ass.
He went crazy on her a little bit, but he threw some shit, but he knew not to touch granny. Nigga, that's over. That's your life. You fucked up.
Yeah, that
Ain't
was
nobody gonna touch. Ain't nobody gonna touch that grandma, nigga. Everybody in the family link to that, nigga. They gonna come for your
hey,
ass.
hey,
That's one thing
if
about
Jeffrey
it. Look,
Dahmer, if Jeffrey
look,
Dahmer
this,
don't
the,
fuck with his
str-
grandma,
look, bro. The streets is off the limit. You ain't gotta worry about your niggas on the streets coming to get you when you fuck with your grandma, nigga. It's cousins that you don't even know on your ass. You know what I'm saying? In real life, you just fuck with your
hey,
granny, nigga. What you mean? You fuck with a whole 70, 80 years of fucking. You know what I'm saying, bro? You can't get away with that. Who gonna
hell
get that?
yeah.
This? It's street justice at
Boy, you
that
done
point.
jumped on granny, boy, you on your ass,
Yeah,
boy.
ain't none of my cousins never got fucked up and touched my grandma, nigga. For real. You know what I'm saying?
Boy,
They
you on
would
your
never,
ass, boy.
man,
I
everybody gonna be on their ass.
Alzheimer's at the right time because, like, I think she fucked with him, you know, as her grandchild or whatever, you know.
Mhm.
Like, I think God saved her mind from going fucking crazy because she sure got Alzheimer's. Like, oh, like, she
Yeah,
didn't
she
know what,
was already old in a bitch, but she was speaking her mind. That's how you know she got old time. She don't give a
like,
fuck. You got a knife in your hand, Jeffrey.
that, like,
Put that
she
shit
knew
down.
what
This
was
yeah.
going on. Like, she probably would have went crazy herself. Like, that's
Yeah, she would have stabbed that nigga. He know that too. He know my granny crazy. That's how he look at it. She crazy too anyway. I can't fuck with her. I need people that's not crazy. You know the granny. Hey
so him
man, I'm
picking
a,
dad is
my look
was
this. My granddaddies and shit. It will shoot you instantly. You come in there drunk and tripping and shit. They gonna shoot you. I promise you in the leg or something. They probably not kid, but I'm telling you that's how my man they get down like that. I promise you. Them niggas ain't they pistol toting. That's all they carry is their rifles. They ain't trying to fight you. You know they too old to fight these youngsters and shit. They gonna do something to you. I promise you. My granddad will shoot your ass and shoot your legs up real quick. Especially if his people, he ain't gonna try to kill you. He'll shoot your legs up.
Nah,
You get out of line.
but look though,
You out
check
of
it
there.
out. Check it out. I don't know if you caught this though. I don't know if you caught this. But another thing I found like that was distasteful about this shit was like, even though he was playing off, he like he playing off the gay shit, right? He trying to get off of the gay shit, right? That's how he was
Right?
getting. That's how he was getting away with a lot of the shit that he was doing. You feel me?
Yeah.
But I didn't like how they tried to make it seem like, oh, he stayed in the black community just because his people ain't had no money. His daddy
Well,
was,
he
but
said
his
he
daddy
didn't
was
have
a
no
doctor.
money. Yeah, he said he didn't have no money.
That's what I'm saying. His daddy was a doctor.
So let me ask you this: did he pick to go there? Because he's that's what he said. He said,
That's the Netflix
I don't
series.
have no money.
That
well,
bullshit.
that's not part of the that's
That's
not
all
part of the
bullshit.
documentary. That's not part of the files. It's not part of the Netflix. It's not part of none of that. We really don't know how he got there or whatever. But he was in a low budget ass community.
We know why he was there, but we know his parents left him and cut him off. We know
That was
that.
Oh, that
no.
was a house though.
No, his parents did cut him off.
They cut him off. They cut him off.
He was staying in that house for a long time. His dad wasn't sending no money to him.
With the
Look,
grandma, yeah, he was staying in the house with the grandma. But look though,
Yeah.
this what I'm saying. This how I know that this is look. He had a sickness, right? He the
Mhm.
one that really like. If you watch like if you get it like I got the episode 6. I ain't even watched the whole series. I still got like 4 more episodes to go. You feel me? But
Yeah.
if you watch up to episode 6, you can see that he started to get like sloppy because he didn't care. He had already done caught so many bodies.
Yeah, he
When he
didn't
was
care.
when he was
That's
18,
how they do, bro.
yeah, when he was 18, he still had bodies scattered out where his grandma
he's
stayed
a
at. Like it was
serial
bones.
killer.
Yeah,
He's
he a
not.
serial killer. He don't have no care in the world no
Yeah,
more.
he still had
He know
bones. It was
it's a
still
matter.
like bones and
Look,
bodies and shit
he know in a matter of
at the
time that this
hide.
shit can go so left that he will get treated like the way he treated
He
his
didn't care. Oh, he didn't
victims.
care about that going left, right, up and down.
Yeah.
He ain't
No, no,
down.
no. He didn't. No, he
If
didn't care
you go to
because he
the door
look.
at the popo,
He
he
knew
going
it was.
to let you in.
He knew it was over for him. You can't make it. You can't be successful doing the shit he was doing. He knew that.
Facts.
He didn't mind. He
He
didn't
even
care.
said it. He even
Yeah, he
said it.
knew that
He even,
shit. That nigga ain't stupid. Ain't
yeah,
nobody in
yeah,
the
yeah. He
world.
even said it.
Ain't
He even
nobody
said it.
in America can live that way that he did and think they finna move on.
Okay,
Nigga
boss.
gonna move on to a whole motherfucking
Because
bunch of
we're
niggas.
talking about
Them
mental
niggas,
health.
no, look, these niggas would cut your shit
Look,
off
it's not about
themselves,
thinking
man.
logically. It's not about
Niggas,
thinking logically or none of that. He has a mental health condition. No matter how he feeds it, no
yeah,
matter how
I
he
know that.
thinks it, none of
But
that.
this what I'm
Nah,
saying. This what I'm
nah,
saying,
look, and
Stacy.
that's
This what I'm saying.
look, and that's what I'm
Look,
trying to
this
get
is what
at.
I'm saying. He
That's the
was
shit
smart
right there.
enough.
I want to
He
shut
was
down
smart
that
enough
shit
to
right there.
understand it. Look,
You gotta
he was
stop that
smart
shit
enough
because
to
look,
move the
if
way
that was
he was
King
doing.
Von, you would have said that nigga deserved that shit. That
Okay, so
nigga.
now we're talking about race. Now we're talking about race.
No. We not
It's
talking
No,
about race,
it's a way
sweetheart. We
that
not
you
talking
can
about
move
race.
while you're
I'm just
white.
saying
It's a way that you can move when
you
you're
can't put
dark.
a
yeah.
You know?
condition out there when this
Hold
man
on.
cutting
Hey,
off black dicks.
hold on.
But that's
Let me
just us
hold on.
as an individual.
Hold on.
Seeing
Let me
his
say.
I got a
Hey,
black
everybody,
dick.
let me say
This
one
man
thing.
cutting off black
he
dicks
didn't
out
give a
here.
damn if he
Everybody,
is
let me say one thing. Everybody, let me say one thing.
who
We all
knocked
know.
on his
Listen.
door
Hold on. Let me say one thing.
health
We all
condition.
hold on, Stacey. Let me say one thing. We all know that Jeffrey Dahmer obviously understood what he could do and what he can't.
What he couldn't
So
do.
we can't put all that mental shit on him because he had the capability to
So you tell me
understand.
it's not
Because
mental?
look, no, look at this. People that's dumb, they walk into a police station and get shot.
Well, don't think like that.
He
We're
wasn't
normal.
dumb. That
We're
nigga
normal.
wasn't
Don't think like that,
no,
sir.
he
Don't
wasn't
think
normal and he wasn't dumb either. He did have a mental capacity. He went to the
exactly. He's
military.
not thinking smart or dumb. He's thinking whatever the fuck goes, whatever pops up in his brain is what
But
it is.
I'm saying he could get in the same job you can get. He could get it too.
Yeah, but it's
He
not
wasn't
about
dumb.
thinking,
Yeah.
okay, let me be smart.
No,
He
this
picked
what
up
I'm
a whole
saying.
fucking barrel and got on the bus. It's not about thinking smart or dumb. It's
No.
thinking
What I'm
what
saying, a lot of people that do
right,
that shit,
what he wants to
they don't
get
move.
until we stop him.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't have the capability that's really off like how he is on some crazy shit. They don't have the capability to go get a job interview and fucking be
Yeah,
the person that make the most
check this out.
sales and shit.
When you talk about
He
people
had
with
that
mental health
shit. That nigga
issues,
they
I
had
have a brother who has a mental health issue. When you
no, I'm
talk
saying
about
look,
that, you
I ain't
can't
talking
put
about that.
them in the
I got
same
people that got mental.
category.
Look, Stacy, I
Just
got
no,
people.
I'm not talking about sick and like he's gruesome. Like
Look,
he's a serial
no,
killer. Just
I got
listen
people that
to
got mental
the laws.
issues too. I got a lot of them.
Just
I got
saying,
like 5 or 6.
he's not
But
thinking, okay, I'm gonna be
there,
smart this way. I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
saying is
this
no,
way. It's
this what
just
I'm trying to tell
whatever he
you.
wants to do,
Look,
he's gonna fucking do it.
hey,
Period. Point
can you
blank
listen?
until you stop him.
All right. Let me
Can you
say. Let
listen
me say.
one time though?
Hey,
Just
bro.
listen. I'm saying,
Bro. Let me say.
hold on. This is why I'm always asking.
Hey, y'all control the
Can y'all
panel.
listen to
Yeah,
one time on my panel,
go
man?
ahead, boss.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
finish
boss.
what I
Talk.
was saying. I got a whole bunch of cousins that got mental issues, just sad in a bitch. But they can never come and get the same job that I'm applying for because they get a check, everything. Dahmer wasn't that nigga. He can move the way he wanted to. He can go anywhere and move. His
Ain't
shit
nobody
went to the
told Don
point.
about no damn.
No, look, this is what I'm saying. His shit went to the point where he can't go nowhere. Where somebody had to babysit him and shit. His condition wasn't like you gotta take him there and watch him. I got cousins like that in real life.
It's
Them
a
niggas will
fact. It's a
they
fact.
will bust your fucking head open at the club for no reason. We
But
gotta
Don,
watch. But
no,
Dahmer
I
could go
just
to the
think that
club by
what
himself.
he got,
Dahmer could go to the club by himself and take people home to his crib and pay for them and shit. And I got
look,
cousins
Lisa
that can't do that shit
said
at
he
all.
wasn't a genius. He was lucky. Goddamn right he was lucky.
Nah, that
Like literally, he
he
wasn't
wasn't
trying to
Nah,
move
man.
genius.
See,
smart.
He
No,
people
no,
just
wasn't
for
He
that white
wasn't
genius.
trying
man. You
to
gotta
move
stop,
He
smart.
wasn't
man.
genius. He wasn't genius.
He had some
He
intelligence.
wasn't
He
genius.
Yeah,
understood
you
how
gotta
to
stop
talk
that
and be
shit, man.
calm and shit,
See,
stay
y'all be
calm.
Still don't
thinking you
watch the
think.
Yeah,
Netflix
Hold on,
series.
hold on. Y'all be thinking,
Look. She don't watch the Netflix series. That's what I was saying before.
y'all
Like
be
you
Why
gotta
do
watch
y'all
the
he
say
was
full
that?
story.
he
You
was
gotta
too
watch the
calm
full
Mind.
because
story.
Thing.
She
That's
the way he
said
did
like
it,
human
the
these
way he
crackers,
did
these
it,
crackers
because
already
you know what?
capable.
Hold
You
on.
feel me?
Because the way he did it
mind
shows
of
that
a serial killer,
the way
dude. Like he didn't care about
no,
dying. He cared about him.
it
He
don't
would
matter
open
about that.
the
It's look
door
this.
for all.
This is the thing about it's a lot of people don't care about dying. The way he moved, he understood how he stayed calm and shit.
Exactly.
He understood that he
Exactly.
got to move like that. So he was smart enough to understand this. That's why he killed his
So
grandma. He
why
was smart enough to
overreact?
know.
You feed your mind. You feed your hunger. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
What he
But
wanted, he
he
got.
had enough
He didn't have to
intelligence
overdo
to do
shit.
that.
He
He
was
wasn't just
horny. He did it. He was
yeah.
hungry. He had a heart.
He wasn't buck
Just
wild.
whatever. You didn't have to overdo
We
shit.
live this.
You
We
don't
live
have to
this.
overdo
We live
shit.
this.
You just gotta move.
This is what I'm saying. We dissected a person that did this shit for 20 years years compared to a nigga that can't steal for 2 years without getting
That's
caught
what
up.
I'm saying.
That
This
nigga
dude
know
had
what the
30.
fuck he was
He
doing.
had
Like
Man, listen,
35.
everything
man,
I
look.
love.
They
That
made
nigga had
movies. They made
fucking
movies like
Okay,
this.
okay. Look, Grady said no, he was incredibly smart. A lot of evil people have mental issues but are smart. That is absolutely true. They're
Smart
not
than a
dumb.
bitch.
They
He
are
know look,
geniuses.
he knew how to keep his composure when it get hot. See, most of the time when when the laws pull you up, be like, no, I'm sorry. He said, no, I'm sorry, I just was chilling and I
He
drove.
was
Exactly.
toying
See,
with
see,
And
his
this
own.
this
look,
movie
most
this
people like
movie
me
was
and you,
made this movie was
we
made
would
for
we would
to
turn
make
up
people
when
think
the
they can
laws
get away
pull
with
us up.
murder.
Exactly. But he just shows you the formula. Stay calm. Like, cause when we get pulled over, we're like, no, sir, why you pulling me over? He said, yeah, I was just, I was just driving.
You hear me? Wanna come
He was
in?
too
It's
calm.
stinking in here, but
Yeah,
shit, come on
he
in.
was, he was
You know.
too calm. He was always calm.
But see,
He
well, black
never,
people look now get the spraying shit. No,
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 yeah,
don't.
we get to
Yeah,
tripping.
they
What
want
you,
your
yeah,
they
yeah,
want your
what the
black
fuck?
ass to say, "Oh yeah, I was
Look,
just
our
driving."
first thing is, what the fuck
Get
you
your
pull
ass
us
out of the
over
car.
for? Look, our first thing is, what you pull us over for? He said, oh no, officer, I was just mowing lawns, and my mom and
Smart. Wait,
talk.
wait,
But see,
wait.
you know what
Mike
I'm saying?
and
That's
Andy
different.
said when he started killing animals, they should have locked him up then, like the shit that they do now when they get the, what I'm saying, when they do them dog fights and shit. Like, why weren't they doing that then?
See,
That's just
for me, look this. For me personally, I can't give Jeffrey
killing
Dahmer.
animals and
Look this.
shit.
I can't give Jeffrey Dahmer the dumb shit because if anything, the way he was moving, he would have killed his grandma for sure. If he eat people and
Like that now,
she threw away his mannequin and all that shit, he would have did that.
but
Yeah,
he
yeah, yeah, for sure.
That
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
knew better.
yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga
yeah. He
knew
knew
better. You
better.
better
Yeah,
not
yeah,
touch your
he knew
granny,
better.
nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
We
That's
gonna
what I'm
come out to
saying.
your
Yeah,
ass
that's what
all
I'm
the way,
saying.
nigga.
Yeah,
All that little weird shit
that's
you
a
doing,
fact. That's
nigga.
a fact,
You know
bro.
how
You
your
point.
real
Yeah, that's a
cousins and
fact.
real people come out
You
to your
point
ass,
a
all that
major
weird
fact.
shit you
because
doing, nigga.
I
Yeah,
don't do that cousin. He like, what the fuck? That shit
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
hurt
that's
you.
the major fact right there, though.
Stop
man.
that.
When she threw
Look
away
this,
that mannequin, boy, that
look
nigga
this.
was
Let me ask you
mad,
this. Let
boy.
me ask you something. The grandmama would be the easiest prey. He can get her out of there and have her
Boy,
whole
that nigga was
like, come
so
on.
heated, boy. When
Yeah, but
she threw away that
he was
mannequin,
on
boy.
them
Yeah,
women.
he threw a whole temper tantrum, but he didn't bust nothing.
It was all men though.
No,
One family.
it was just him and his grandma right there when he went out for her.
I'm
He
just
didn't
saying,
touch her.
serial killer spree
Bro,
was
listen, I ain't gonna
one
lie. When I
family
watched that
No,
shit,
I'm
and
saying,
God.
but I'm
when I
saying,
watched that
look,
shit
this what I'm saying
immediately,
on the serial killer. Why did he touch his grandma when she took and threw away his mannequin? He threw her shit. He went out for her.
that's what I'm
Why
finna
his
tell.
killer instinct didn't pop in then?
No, that's what
He
I'm finna tell
knew
you. I'm
better.
finna tell you that
That
shit right
because
now.
they
I'm finna
He
tell you
say
knew
this right
better.
now. From the third,
documentary, they say when he was, it wasn't even on Netflix, they said when he did the when he was doing the mannequin or whatever, if she would had not a threw away that mannequin, half the people wouldn't have been killed. He thought he didn't want to kill. All he wanted was that mannequin and to fulfill his need and his want or whatever, right? So when she threw that away, he went the next best thing, the human,
But before
So
that mannequin, that wasn't the
man,
first time he
hell
ever
no, man. She
killed.
came
that
up
was
with
on,
Like,
that
that was
crap,
on the
man. What
file.
the
That was
fuck?
on
no,
documentary.
That
That
makes
was
sense.
not on
no, I'm
Netflix.
saying
That
no.
shit don't even
He
make
he
sense,
already
man.
remember
Look,
he already beat up that one. He already did some shit before that mannequin though. He already
hey,
fucked up some shit.
Absolutely, but he didn't want to do it no more.
hey,
Yeah, he
He
said
had
he's
already
trying
hit
to be a
about two
good
bodies.
boy. He's
He had
trying to
already
be a
hit
good
about two
boy.
bodies.
But
she
I'm
said he
saying,
went to the next
wou-
best thing, a
wou-
human.
wouldn't that
Yeah,
make
the
him
mannequin. It
relapse?
fulfilled his
Wouldn't that
need.
make him relapse
You know
though?
what I'm saying? It did.
Wouldn't
It
that
fulfilled his
wouldn't
You
that
see
need.
make
that
him
nigga
relapse?
that nigga relapse.
She had
No, I'm
throw
saying,
away the mannequin though. She had throw away his
yeah,
mannequin for
yeah.
real. I was
Man,
When
look,
she
hey,
getting
when
that.
she threw away the
No, why
mannequin,
throw
wouldn't
away
that
his
make him
mannequin?
relapse?
She had throw away his mannequin, whether he gay or not. I don't give a fuck.
hey,
That
listen, look, look,
mannequin,
look.
you didn't have to
Immediately,
go in
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
room.
look. This is the real on some real shit, not even be funny. When I watched the show, I already knew immediately what it was. On some real shit.
Uh,
I don't know if y'all know science, but a little bit about science on the tarantula. The woman tarantula, after she had the kids with the male, she eat the male, that she feed the male to the kids. You feel me?
yeah.
Immediately when I was watching it by like the third episode, that's what I thought about because I only seen him having sex with males and then killing them. You feel me? But
Yeah.
he never killed the female. Like
No, at all.
he never killed a female at all. You feel me? So
At
that's what
all.
I was like, man, this nigga like a goddamn
Yeah.
woman tarantula or some shit. You feel me? Immediately by the third episode. That's what I thought.
They say he was definitely 100% gay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
Yeah, look,
100% gay.
this is what I'm trying to say. If you're a killer, man, you're a killer, man. Stop letting this internet shit fool people from what killers is. Nigga, killers that kill anybody that they feel a certain way around them. He knew better to fuck with his grandma though. So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
ain't no
yeah.
big
He
ass
was the
mass
killer.
murderer just killing people. He was just killing weak people, man.
Yeah, yeah,
See,
yeah.
his
He was the
grandma
killer.
was not look.
It
His grandma.
also was a
Look, hold on, hold on,
control.
hold on. Let me finish this. His grandma was not in a weak position. That's his grandma. She hold titles. She been in that city for years. Her daddy, all them. She's not weak.
Right.
She might be old, but she ain't weak. You fuck with her, nigga, it's over. He understood that. And he went on by his business, got him his
Man,
own
he wasn't
apartment.
worried about
That's
his
that's
granny, mama, or daddy. He wasn't
yeah.
worried about them
And then
people.
not, and then
No,
not only
he was
that,
worried about getting
he
caught because
understood.
he would get caught if he fucked with his grandma.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
got
yeah.
too
I was
many
gonna say that,
ties
yeah,
in the
because they will
A
city.
lot
investigate.
of
Yeah, yeah,
horny.
they'll
She
investigate
got
the
too
house.
many ties
He
in the city,
understood
man. She
that.
foundation. She
He
been
was
He
out
very
there for
understood.
67
horny.
years.
A horny
He
killer.
understood that, and then he understood that he was. He understood intellectually that if I go burn it, if I go burn my goddamn grandma body in acid, the
You
police gonna
can't
come
get
over
away
here.
with it,
I
nigga.
can't get away with
You
it.
the
And he
last person
also
that stay with
understood
you. They finna come
physically.
investigate the shit out your ass.
Hell
Everything you
yeah.
got away with,
That
nigga, is
No,
over with.
that was just a like that wasn't really much of nothing to even really talk about his granny. Like, nah, that was just like a place for him to store bodies. Like he wouldn't worry about his motherfucking granny.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so hold on. Listen to what you just said. So why would he fuck that up if he's storing bodies over? He know not to
Okay,
put no
we're talking
hands
about
on his
mental. For
grandmama.
mental, he feeds whatever the fuck he wants. It's not about what you
No,
think. You're
no,
not
it's
gonna
not about.
what
Look
you
at this.
think.
Oh, she
You're
No, I'm
knows.
not
saying,
gonna
look
get
at this,
what
She
you
knows
think.
this man.
No,
It's
listen to
way
what I'm
on
saying.
the fucking
No,
highway.
look at this. When you kill somebody, it's because you have to or you
What do you
sick.
mean have to?
Yeah, sometimes you might have to kill somebody because you have real beef and they own you, so you might
Well,
have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
that. Okay,
Or somebody trying to kill you.
or it's or somebody trying to kill you, or it's mentally. But then to do it
need
mentally,
boss. He
to
was
do it, hold
he
on, hold
needed
on. Yeah,
somebody.
yeah, but to mean it, he have to do it to where he can't get caught because he wants to keep doing it.
Yeah, he got a hunger. He got
He
a hunger
gotta
for.
do it. He can't fuck up and kill his
You know
grandmama
what? When he
and go
let them
to jail
people in his
instantly.
house, he put his hands behind his back and he said, "For what I did, I should die." You know what I'm saying? And they're like, "What the fuck?" Like,
That's
what?
cap. That's straight cap.
Man, she like that shit.
Yeah, that's straight
It was
cap. That nigga
weird.
don't want to die. That nigga would have killed himself.
Nah,
People
that
be
nigga
killing
That's a
don't
themselves.
fact.
Look, people
die.
be killing themselves all the time, man. That nigga didn't want to die.
Okay,
This nigga
so
killed
boss,
20
I
people.
need you to go back and watch at least, okay,
I know what
the
you talking
series,
about. That
at
nigga
least
ain't no
eight,
nigga going.
9, and 10, because they had a whole
Yeah,
nother
watch that shit
guy, a
twice.
big guy. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even give a damn about it. And he did some more evil ass shit on some more shit against Dahmer. You know, they mixed some shit up with a
Yeah,
whole nother
look. That's
killer.
what I'm saying. I'm
They
trying
don't
to tell
care
you.
about dying, man. They don't
Okay,
give a
look.
fuck about dying. Don't do them like that.
It's different type of killers, man. Everybody say they understand, but you would never understand about being a
We're talking
killer.
about serial killer.
Hold on. You
Serial.
would you would never understand about being a killer unless you have to kill somebody, or it's just a sickness. It's two ways. You gonna understand about that shit on one of the two.
I
So
can
it's
agree
always
with
a way to get away with it. That nigga understood to not touch his granny if you want to continue what he doing. That's what I'm saying.
That's a fact.
No matter how sick you think he was, he managed to not fuck up his granny when she took his
Look, don't talk
look
about okay,
his
let's
granny
talk his
his granny
Hey,
threw
that
the
nigga was
mannequin.
smart enough to know that shit.
Look his
granny.
granny threw away the mannequin that he loved in the trash. He wanted to fuck her up, but he couldn't do. He know better because he ain't a killer like that. He
Because
only
I
play on the
swear you
weak.
could punch
He
her
ain't
though.
never look. He ain't never had no real niggas want to
Why
kill
not
him
punch her
to
though?
get up
You
on
a
that
serial
shit.
killer. Why you didn't punch her? That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. Because he ain't never had nobody punch him in his whole life. The nigga ain't never had nobody beat him up or nothing. He ain't no real killer. That's why they didn't respect him in the pen.
Oh, he's a real killer, all right. I'm talking about he
Yeah,
cutting your ass open. He'll take your heart out and eat it.
he killing innocent people that ain't never fought, but they really fought back.
Except for that little wrestling guy. He tried.
Yeah, like in prison they didn't respect that. He ain't
Nah, bro.
kill nobody
He
worth
killed that,
nothing,
bro.
nigga.
Like, I thought that shit
You
was
ain't.
fucked up,
I
bro.
ain't
When he
say.
killed
Look,
that jit, bro. He killed
in
that
prison
jit,
they
bro.
looking like nigga. You ain't kill no hard nigga. You killing people that really just laid there and let you do it.
Bro, he killed that kid, bro. He drilled the kid head open, bro, and then came back and then drilled his head open again, bro. That was fucked up, bro.
That shit
The
was fucked up.
police, The police walk that kid right back to the highs, bro. Of that man, bro. And
Like you hear me? And
But
he's
look,
breathing
but
from
look,
he's
look,
breathing from
but look,
his
this
helmet,
okay. Now,
his
now you
blood
get
in his
do
head.
you,
Come
but
on.
look this. Do you get what I'm saying? It's different type of levels of killing. It's levels where you killing innocent people and you killing people that's trying to get you, and it's
yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah.
It's
That's a fact,
harder.
though. That's a
It's
fact.
harder, nigga. You can't just. It
I
don't
be
matter who you know.
Yeah, when
It's
you kill a
different.
big
We,
gang, when
we
you
yeah
kill a
we,
big
we yeah
gang,
when you got big game, when you got niggas on you, it's a different type of killing.
yeah, that
It ain't
shit
no
different.
they
innocent
have a
people. Yeah,
hereditary.
it ain't no
People
kids
gonna
and
break the
shit.
law. They knew
Yeah,
damn well.
Yeah,
You
it
yeah.
ain't no
know,
kids. You ain't
When you
killing
kill a
no
big
kids,
gang, boy,
man.
that shit
ain't
do or
no
die,
way.
boy. That shit
Ain't
That's
no
when
way.
you went to
They
jail.
fucking
They didn't
listen. And
respect
you're
you.
okay, what about domestic violence? So you return him back to the guy that's the boyfriend or the girlfriend or the husband or the whatever. So
That's
you
the best.
just return him
That's
back to the domestic violence guy. Like
that's
no,
no. That's
he
not the
was
same
with him.
thing. That's not that. He was not doing domestic violence at all.
But they returned that the young 14-year-old guy to Dahmer after he was bleeding for his head from his head and his ass, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And the neighbor called or whatever because he finally got away, although he ended up dying later on. And the laws come, oh, that's his boyfriend. We don't want
oh
none
yeah,
to do
yeah.
gay shit.
She
They
watched the
return
whole
him
show.
back
She
to
watched the whole
sender
show.
like a fucking package. He ended up dying. So you mean to tell me that
He
as
didn't
a
have no real enemies. He
But look
but
though,
what
but look
about
though,
what
every
about
when
the
you
and look
heard the
with
lady,
okay,
when
Dahmer.
you heard
Hey,
the
look
lady
this.
phone call, you heard
Look
the lady
this.
phone call, right?
Dahmer. Look this. Dahmer didn't even have nobody out to just shut him down.
did you see that
All,
part or
all,
not?
all his victim was prey.
Did you
He
see
didn't
that
have nobody talking about, yeah, Dahmer think he like some people that know what he doing and shit. Like he was just
or did you
all
see that part
prey.
or no? Did you see that part?
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
returned
It's a
his
nigga that's
ass
with
back
privilege,
to
man. Like it's a difference, man. Like that's what I'm saying.
he
It's a
working with
difference.
the
This
law,
nigga,
man.
this
Put
nigga
that
killing.
fucking Netflix, man. He
It's
working with
it's
the motherfuckers, bro.
it's a whole. That's why I say it's a whole difference, man. That
We just
nigga ain't.
would
That
never
nigga
know.
ain't. That nigga Dahmer ain't even got beat up before in his whole life and had to box or nothing. Of course he gonna do that and prey on people. You ain't gonna never understand till you really have some real problems. Everybody would say smoke and all that shit, but when this shit real smoke,
when they really
when it's
smoke.
real smoke, nigga, then
Hey,
you
you
going
know
crazy
that
because
he
these
can go,
niggas know who the fuck you
he can
is,
go to
and you
classes in
and look,
college.
look, and then you don't know where the smoke coming from when it's real smoke. You don't know where it's coming from. That nigga wasn't living like
That
that.
shit
He
just pop. That shit just
yeah, it
popping out.
popped. And then this nigga's just pulling up and fucking up innocent people. He ain't never had no problems. He never got in a fight. Nobody never beat him up. He never had to be a fucking man. That's all it is. That's all it is. He
So
never had to be a fucking man because when that shit get real, nigga, nobody give a fuck. Like just how a boy handle him in the prison. They don't give a fuck if you a serial
he tried
killer or
to play
not, nigga.
background. He tried to play
Yeah,
background
yeah.
like
Look. What do you think that old boy that killed him cared about all the people he killed? He showed
hell,
him, nigga, I'm a psycho too, nigga. What's up? And
he ain't
Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't even like that. What happened to all that slamming and eating bodies then when that nigga got on your ass?
well, you know, when he was in the chair or whatever, he was like, "Well, at least they don't feel it. I knock him out with the pain pills, so they won't feel it."
Yeah, but the nigga
He
that did him didn't knock him out, didn't give him no pain pills. They made him feel it. The nigga
yeah,
that did him made him feel it, right? No
but yeah,
pain
he
pills,
strangled
real
him.
shit, all the way gangster. You know what I'm
He
saying?
strangled
Ain't
him
no
or
pain
Body
whatever.
pills in this one.
blows.
Yeah, you out of there, nigga. You playing with the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? You
I
got locked up
really
with a
hate it,
look.
rotated.
Look
You
he
know,
got locked up with a bunch of killers. That's what happened. He got locked up with killers that's just like him. But they kill for different purposes. They don't kill innocent people. So they ain't gonna never
he
respect
was
what the fuck he
hungry
was
for
doing.
attention. He needed attention. He needed love, affection. He needed somebody that didn't work, wanted to stay
And that's
there.
and that's why he was open game
He
when he
needed
went to
you.
jail. When he
Yeah,
look when he went to jail, that's why he was wide open game. Everybody in jail, prison, looking at him like, yeah, anybody
yeah.
was gonna get him. It was wide open as anybody game. Now
You
that
need to
nigga
tell me,
moving, that
like,
nigga moving around the prison
I
like he
guys
privileged
in
or something.
jail looking at you like fresh meat, nigga. Like they looking at
Yeah,
him like, nigga, you ain't shit. You walk by him, they don't care fuck. They nigga, oh, we
yeah.
gonna keep
You
that.
even
Walk
recognize
by.
who you walking by and shit. Yeah, this shit that shit get real out there. All them niggas is all killers in that hole. They put look, if you go to
Yeah,
jail
him
for murder,
too.
see, look, if you go to jail for murder, they put you in
He's
a
a
tank.
killer.
Look, they putting you in a tank with all level 3 ag murders. Everybody in that shit kill somebody, so you can't come in there. I'll kill 2 people. Like
That's
talking
the
tough.
difference between black and white, you know.
Yeah, they put everybody in there. They all got the same charge. You ain't gonna be in there. Look, if you kill some people, you're not gonna be in a tank with people that stole a car. They're gonna be downstairs.
So how do you feel about serial killers?
That's a
Serial
fact. That's a fact.
killers.
Yeah, you're gonna be in there with real killers, and all killers and serial
I'm
killers if
saying,
they kill one
how
or
do
Yeah,
two.
but
you feel
you
about
you might
the
you might be on like a level 4. Everybody else might be on like a level 1, level 2.
Okay, so
And they
we
all
got
kill
killers,
people.
we got murderers, right? And then we got serial killers. What's the difference between a murderer and a serial killer?
Yeah,
A
that's just
murder, look at
I just had that
a
conversation.
murderer. A lot of times, murderers do it for a purpose. They got competition. Serial
Got
killers go off of weak
you.
people and just kill easy game. They never would step to a nigga that's a killer that would smoke their ass.
Nah,
Serial.
but hey, but look. This is how
Serial killer don't
this is
never have no beef.
Facts.
this is
They
the
never will fuck with a
twist.
killer.
Let me throw a little twist in there.
Uh-huh.
This is a conversation that I just had, right? Now, boom. Look at the Zodiac killer, or look at the dude that went out there and killed those people out there in Buffalo. Who's a serial killer?
Buffalo.
Buffalo the serial killer over the Zodiac killer?
Zodiac, both of them are serial killers, but because they all went off of weak prey.
Or is he a mass murderer? I think he's a mass murderer.
Well, no, I believe he's a serial killer because he went into a grocery store where he know people don't got guns and they grocery shopping and he can kill them.
What about the dude in Texas?
Yeah, see, serial killers don't go like it's different with like you know how you could be feeling tough and you drive down the hood and say what's up with it. You know everybody got guns. It's different. You could go to get look. He went in a grocery store and started shooting people. You know they don't got no guns in there, bro. You the only nigga. You the only nigga. Look, in
I
that
think
Buffalo.
that
Look,
man,
hold on. In the
Targets. They
look
all
in the
getting weak
Buffalo,
targets,
you
bro.
in the Buffalo, he was the only nigga. It was only one person. The security guard that had a gun. He killed them from the beginning.
This is
Ain't
this
nobody
is
else got no guns inside the grocery
all right,
store.
bet. All right, and you see how you say that? Now, this is the only reason why I agree with you saying that the Buffalo shooter is a serial killer, because the Buffalo shooter actually was taunting the police and was live streaming on Twitch when he did the shooting. He before he even shot the police, the security guard that you're talking about, he came there a week prior, and then he was like, scoping the place out and was like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. He said it, right? And then he came back and then he actually did it. So I can agree with you on him being a serial killer. Now the person
That don't mean he's a serial killer.
anytime
I mean that don't mean
when you taunting the police and you catching multiple
well,
murders,
okay.
you're a serial killer.
Look, if we go by the serial killer, that means they just do the same. A serial killer only means by definition that you're killing the same type of prey, back to back.
and separate,
Look.
over
That's
time.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern behind
it's a pattern. So that
Yeah, it's
kind
a
of
pattern, right?
But a
You got the
massacre,
police.
look, that kind of did make him look like a serial killer because
it's a massacre.
he went for a specific purpose, a pattern.
Right, black
He went to a black people supermarket where he knew there wasn't no laws, and he knew that
Like for a day or two.
and he
That's
made sure he killed
seriously.
a significant amount of people.
Right,
See,
right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
what he,
massacre, y'all.
Right. That's what making them serial killer. That's a fact.
because look, you could do a massacre and get your ass killed, but he knew he wasn't gonna get killed in there because nobody else don't got no guns in the grocery store.
So when it come to massacres and serial killers, they don't give a damn about dying.
You could do a massacre and still live, though. It's some people that did a massacre and still live. It's some people that kill.
You can, but I'm saying the type of game that you're chasing.
Like the dude.
Okay, look. Look, this is what I'm telling you. It's a different with people that hunt, that you call to hunt rats and shit like that. The people that hunt gators and sharks. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference, my nigga.
Right.
They know they can get their ass murked anytime they step out there. They've been doing it. That's easy. When you doing easy game, nigga, you ain't on no murder shit because you know you can't. You feel like you can't lose, nigga. What about if you know these niggas is strapped up and they can do the same thing that you think you can do to them? What if that happens? What if that's in play? What if you know that these niggas know enough about you? They can get you. It's a different game. That's when niggas get pussy.
That's a
They don't
fact.
want to do shit because they know that these niggas got on your top too. They know your full name. They know who the fuck you is. They know where you stay. Everything. But these serial killers prey on people that don't know them and get them at points where they know they don't have a gun or anything. And these mass, bro, they do that, bro.
All
They
right, so
attacking people that can't defend themselves, basically.
So what about Sammy the Bull?
Well, he was a big dog.
That's what I'm saying. What would you consider him? 17 bodies, 18 bodies.
He was a big dog, but that's why I say, let me ask you this: if you want to be, if you felt like you was finna wild out and you want to kill a bunch of people, would you pick the hood first, where you know niggas stand on the block with guns? They're gonna shoot you. They're gonna shoot you down when you first start shooting. When you first start shooting, everybody on the block gonna shoot you down. Yeah. When you first come on the block, everybody finna shoot you down, bro. You went to a spot where you know everybody got guns, or you gonna go to a spot where you know people ain't got guns. Sammy the Bull, he stayed solid in the shit he fuck with. He only fuck with gangsters. He knew he was gonna go. He just tried to kill as many people as he could before they got him. That he knew they was gonna kill him.
He was a hitter.
Yeah, he was a hitter. He knew
he was a hitter.
He gave his life up to that game. He knew they were gonna smoke him.
That's what I'm saying. That's primarily my point. Thank you, brother, for proving my point, because that's primarily what I'm saying. If you already hitting the same type of people, and that's what make you a serial killer, primarily his hits was Italian dudes or people that's in his, within his organization or the circle around his organization. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, but a serial killer don't have a preference. They just kill any. They kill any. You know what I'm saying? A dog. They run up to him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody walking there, you know what I'm saying, to the store. Like they don't have
no,
no
you just
preference.
say no. I gotta hold you to your word.
They don't have no preference.
You just said a serial killer keep a pattern.
They don't say they have no preference. They only kill weak people. They don't kill people that can kill them back, bro. Why y'all say that? A serial killer can never make it if everybody attacking already. Like they're not attacking people that know they got 12 ARs and niggas on the roof and shit. That's like some movie shit. A serial killer only fucking with people they see walking into. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They try to attack nobody that can turn around and pop them. They're gonna look at somebody like, yeah, I know this person.
Most serial,
I know this person don't got no gun. Nigga turn around and stab the shit out you when you try to, hey, what's up? Can I get? They can get you. They could be a serial. They only preying on weak people, bro.
The unexpected.
Yeah, they preying on. That's what serial killers do, man. They don't have no beef. They don't have no problems. They don't have no problems in real life. They don't got nobody checking for them, looking for them. They don't have to turn their back and look back. None of that shit. They out there praying, hawking for innocent people, man. A lot of serial killers pass up a whole bunch of people all day because they know, like, yeah, I can't do that with them. You see what I'm saying? He got them niggas big too, and that nigga look like he got strapped right. They don't do that.
If that's the case, a lot of these pussy ass niggas out here serial killers did shit. Cause I know a lot of niggas that passed up on me.
Look, well, if they kill a whole bunch of people, if they make it their MO to continue to do that, you see what I'm saying? See, a serial killer is the only one. They're not gonna stop. They get infatuated by killing innocent people and doing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they make a whole thing, and that's their MO. You know what I'm saying? So that's the difference. They're gonna make it their thing. All their victims, look at this. None of Jeffrey Dahmer's victims was no motherfucking gang bangers, no motherfuckers that keep ARs. You see what I'm saying? None of that shit. Cause the nigga that got away, well, he's like like you know what I'm saying? That's the only nigga that got away.
Yeah, I mean,
if he would have never picked a swole ass nigga that he know would beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, and then kind of find out when I watched the real documentary when dude was on the stand. Dude, they said that dude hadn't gotten a bunch of like drug addict trouble and shit after that shit happened and all type of shit. So he was an addict. You know what I'm saying? He looked like he was like he was on dope. He was smoking and shit. But they showed one dude they showed one dude that happened to I believe he hadn't got away. They showed one dude, he got away through the grandma. Remember, he was in the grandma house and shit. And the grandma, they tried to make it seem like the grandma saved him and shit. Like the grandma was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna go nowhere. I'm gonna put a blanket on this young man, and I'm not going nowhere. And your dad is gonna hear about this shit or da da da." You know what I'm saying? Ooh, ooh. I'm like, man, they trying to make it seem like she saved this nigga. She ain't save this nigga. Same way they trying to make it seem. Same way they trying to make it seem like he ain't move in the hood, like he ain't moving the hood to keep on getting bodies. This cracker had a
Exactly.
hunger.
Yeah.
This cracker
That's
had a
what I'm
hunger.
saying, bro. Now
This
you
cracker had
saying
a
some
hunger,
shit.
and he seen that this
Yeah,
was getting hot.
he seen where
He
it was
said,
easy at, bro.
yeah,
He
yeah.
told the police, he said,
He
look, the
seen the
police.
loophole.
The
Yeah, he
police
seen the
asked him.
loophole.
He said, why you targeted? He said, I couldn't afford it. What do you mean? That nigga know. He know better, man. Like, come on. That's what I'm saying, man. Anybody that been out here in the street, we understand what we could afford. We know how to move when in the hood. He the only nigga that can move like that. If you move to the hood, if you go all the way on the other side of the city and move to the hood, you can't move the way he was.
Man, I
Because
ain't
the
gonna,
hood,
I don't
look,
even
the
lie
niggas,
to you, man. That shit
everybody in
like
that whole
known,
black, they're
man.
gonna be looking at you. They're gonna think you sell dope and everything. A white, he can go over there and move. You know what I'm saying? Have
Yeah,
like
freely.
10 dogs, 10 pit bulls, all that shit, man.
Yeah, like I ain't
This
gonna lie,
shit's just fact.
that shit like really like a known thing. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
you
like
can't move.
if a
Look, you know
bitch
you
down in
can't
the
move,
hood,
nigga.
if your ass get
If
smacked down there in the hood and the nigga leave you right there, that's
yeah,
where you gonna stand at, bro.
if you move to a hood, you're gonna have to stand on a certain side or a set.
That too, and
That
also
nigga went to a hood and moved around on his own. Nobody fuck with him because he's a white boy with blonde hair and blue eyes.
and that's another thing. But I will also say, like, bro, a lot of people know, like, bro, when you die in the motherfucking hood, a bitch ain't really checking for that, though. Especially if you black and you die in the hood, a bitch ain't checking for that and who did it and all that other shit. These crackers ain't trying to do that
Yeah, hell
paperwork.
nah.
So if you got the one little white boy that's in the hood and y'all saying that he committed this murder and it's a black man missing, we don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to do this paperwork. This shit is annoying. Oh, we go to his house. Oh man, it's a bunch of gay shit there showing us gay pictures. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck that shit.
he
You know what I'm
he got a
saying?
pass
Yeah, he got a pass. You know what I'm saying?
because of who he was and where he was at.
But one thing about it, them crackers don't want to admit, show that they don't want to admit that they fucked up. But what they would do is throw it right in your face day in and day out, and you'll have females like the sister that came up here earlier. You know, praising that shit.
At the end of the day, Jeffrey Dahmer was in. He was a serial killer in the middle of the projects.
Let me ask you this: what black serial
Predominantly
killers
black.
you see on Netflix?
That's what I'm saying. He was predominantly in the middle of the projects.
Gay or whatever. What black serial killers do you see on Netflix? Gay or whatever. Gay, straight, whatever, dead or alive. What
They ain't nobody gonna watch a movie about that.
That's what I'm saying. People will still watch it. The black folks gonna still
Not
watch it.
not like Jeffrey Dahmer.
I mean, you got serial killer movies every day. I'm just saying, what black movie do you see like that on there? Like they would never put a black. They gonna make you seem like a monster.
This
You
what I'm
would never
saying.
be seen in that light.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
That was
glorifying that shit. You would never be. That's what I'm trying to get at.
That's what I'm saying. The Grim Sleeper did it for 20 years. They say he had 50 bodies from LA.
Yeah, but they would never.
They're not gonna glorify because ain't nobody gonna watch it.
Right. Just like I seen a limited series on the fucking bling ring the ring bling. They talking about some a gay white dude and a white girl that's trying to be a fucking knockoff Kardashian. You know, popping car doors and shit and robbing houses in LA and talking about how they robbed Paris Hilton and shit. They talking about this shit on national TV. But you got rappers getting locked up for their motherfucking lyrics. Shit that you ain't seen.
Exactly, bro. So look, that's what I'm saying, man. We gotta stop acting like we know it, but we don't know it. Because we talk about how they do us, and then when the shit come real, we don't talk about it. And it's a problem. Like to me, I feel like this is a prime example of how the world works. You know what I'm saying? Because look, this anybody that stayed in the hood know for damn sure. You try not to have to go to the store at 10. 45
that
11,
part yeah,
ain't no way this nigga riding around. Ain't no reason why this nigga riding around with garbage bags with dead bodies and getting pulled over twice in the night before he make it to crib. And then you got people. How does that work? Niggas is really making sure they get their cigarettes and shit before that time. This nigga riding around too, you know what I'm saying, dumping bodies and shit. The whole like 10 years.
And the police let him go. Ain't
And
that some shit?
he was doing it for 10 years plus. Real active. He was real
Very
active for
active.
them.
Yeah, highly
Yeah,
active. Highly
for
active.
10 years. And they pulled him over. The owner reported him. Everybody was telling him nothing happened.
That shit wow.
So I'm trying to see how does that make sense? Because niggas just say you bootleg and drink, they're gonna come see about you, right?
Well, you see bitches getting swatted on the internet every day. But
So
we living in different times.
you tell on nigga that got bodies in his crib and they ain't look at it. Well, I understand this was the 80s, but
Hey,
still in the 80s, that shit didn't mean no different. I'm an 80s, but I grew up, we
bro,
was on that shit.
Hey, bro, not even to cut you off, dog, but you want to know some spooky ass shit right now? Make your ass get chills right now, dog. On the real,
It ain't too much
it's
shit that
somebody,
give me chills no more in this
bro. It's
motherfucker.
somebody right now that's getting away with it right now. That's hiding the bitch body right
Yeah,
now.
all the time. Hell
Doing
yeah. Look,
doing the same
bro,
shit. They
bro,
gonna
look
get away
this.
for you. We
Look
gonna
this.
find out about them in
Bro,
2025 or some shit.
bro, well, at the studio we had the motherfucking news came to that hoe because there's a dude that was coming over there. He just had a wife that he married for. It's all on the news out here. He just had a wife that came from Mississippi. From my understanding, I guess she was pregnant already. She didn't know it. He killed her. He had her body stashed. He built a drywall in the garage and put her behind the hoe. And my partner was going there making payments. The laws was coming there. They didn't catch him till he had some coke all on the counter. And
Shit's
they
crazy.
took him. They took him to jail. He came back out. They still in trouble with no murder.
He
And
got
then
sloppy.
he tried to ditch the body. He rented a F-150. You know what I'm saying? 2-door that had GPS on it. And the 30th neighbor called and they tracked it and they found her body. This nigga been chilling and coming over, talking, smoking.
Smell like a dead body, nigga.
Niggas riding in the car, bro. And nigga had her in
Nigga, you
the
smell like
house.
your wife, nigga.
Bro, the police went over to this nigga crib like 5 times to talk to him. She in there behind the drywall and he built a little drywall. That's what he be doing. He helped to build parts of the studio. You see what I'm saying? He built a drywall and put her behind it.
Hey, where you from, dog?
Hmm?
Hey, I salute you, bro. Hey, where you from, though?
I'm in Dallas, man.
Are you in Dallas? Oh, country
Yeah,
ass Dallas nigga, man, for sure, man. Well, you in Fort
Yeah.
Worth? Fort Worth?
Yeah, I'm right in between now. I'm down 4 up, stop 6.
Okay,
you know
for
what I'm
sure. Salute, man. I'm down here in Florida and shit, man. Salute.
I fuck with Florida too. I stay out in Fort Lauderdale in Miami. Man. I got family. I got family out there right now. I got a whole bunch of family in Florida, man.
Yeah, that bro.
That's my spot. I love Florida, nigga. I went my hardest in Florida.
Okay, that real now. That real.
Florida show real love. They love Texas niggas at Florida, man.
Yeah, that's real now.
I fuck with Trick Daddy, Trina, all them, Manny Fresh, all them in Florida.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, Florida go hard though. You know what I'm saying?
Florida,
I ain't gonna lie.
Florida gonna show love. They gonna support.
Yeah, it's a different vibe out there.
Different vibe, yeah, different little vibe. Shit. When that boy Sauce be coming out here, man, nigga be showing him love, man. You know.
Oh, you talking about Sauce? Yeah, Sauce Walker.
Yeah, man. He put a little stunt. He put a little stunt out there in LA and shit.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, that's the other
He put a
Sauce.
little stunt out there, but we fuck with you.
Yeah, I fuck with Sauce. Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, Miami, man, they show more love than they show out here in the city. I promise you. I had moved from Dallas to my out there. I was staying in Miami for like 3-4 months. Then we moved to Fort Lauderdale. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
For like 3 years.
I got
Yeah,
people
for like
out
3
there
years.
and shit. Out there in Sunrise, or they call it Snap Rise and shit. A lot of here.
Yeah, that should be. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, but they show way. I ain't gonna lie, they shows too much love. Nigga, was like, I really went out there on vacation, and I left everything and stayed out there for 3 years. Right there, love.
Shit. That's how that shit. That's how that shit. How you ass. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that should have how you out there. Florida, how you out there.
Yeah,
Especially if you
LA,
know somebody that stay out there that can show you everything.
Yeah.
Man.
LA like that too. LA just the same way, just like that. You'll be like, you'll go out there for a little while. Like,
You know, do you know Gold Rush? You know,
Oh yeah,
Gold
yeah,
Rush.
man. You talking about the strip club? Hell yeah, I've been
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah. You know, Gold Rush that did that song with Trick Daddy. You know what I'm saying, and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. Trick
Yeah,
Daddy got
Gold Rush is
big beat.
he kind of like an Asian looking dude. You know what I'm saying? I don't that's one of my niggas out there. Like he got a platinum song he did for
Oh, you talking about
Chameleon.
gold? Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
gold rush?
Gold
Gold rush.
Rush.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Gold
yeah.
Rush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know you talking
that's
about.
my
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
For
Okay,
2000,
okay,
like I've been fucking with that nigga for a long time, man. Gold
okay.
Rush
Bet,
cool
bet,
to the
bet. Yeah,
bitch. That
bruh,
nigga show
solid.
love. Yeah, he took me to the studio, put me on some game, and like but I was already fucking with niggas that had game and shit. I was fucking with my nigga. He be remodeling houses and shit. So he
Okay,
introduced
he
me
in the
to
flipping house.
Cash.
He flipping. He
Yeah,
flipping.
yeah. He introduced me to Baby and all that shit.
Okay.
We was out there like that. And I fucking went, bro. I can't make this up. I went out there on a 2 week vacation. Stayed there for 3 years on everything I
Dog,
love.
when this was when the last time you was down here?
They're like 2007.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, man, this
No,
shit
but
still
I came out
active
there
though.
for
This shit
I
still
came out
active
there.
like that.
Yeah, no,
Shit still active.
I came back out on a little vacation like 2010, but I only stayed like a couple weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't stay like I'm living out there, but I came back in 2010 or something like 2011.
Shit,
Stayed
you know
there.
your way.
I
You
was
know your ways around this motherfucker, so you got to get back out here, man.
Yeah, I mean, I know my ways because I used to walk. You know what I'm saying? I'm that type of nigga. I used to walk to the store. But that's how I met Trick Daddy walking to the store at like 12 o'clock at night. But my people, they you know what I'm saying? One of my homeboys, that nigga like 45, but he still he look like P. Diddy and shit. You know what I'm saying? He young and shit. He be the one that move us around there and shit.
Okay, tight shit. Okay.
Yeah, but you know, I know my way around there myself too, cause we go on the South Beach every day. You know what I'm saying? That's we on vacation, so that's
Yeah, when that shit around there, especially when it's like convenient, it's right away. So.
hmm if we had to catch the bus, we was still going no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So I got a good taste of that Miami life. I love it, nigga. Like
Oh, granny.
I plan to go back for real, but I want to go back there where I'm big. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I was young, I came out there with like 25,000. You know what I'm saying? On
Yeah.
vacation. I spent that shit so fast. I was out there grinding, hustling. You know what I'm saying? Selling. You know what I'm saying? After like 3 months, nigga, it
Yeah,
was
I was going.
over.
I was just gonna talk about. I was
Nigga,
just
out
gonna
there
say,
selling
bro, the
dope like a
Miami, bro,
bitch.
25,000. That really ain't no money, cause boy, that
Mm-mm.
shit be gone. Boy, you been a trick that shit off
Yeah, it
on
wasn't
some
that
booze
nigga.
and some ladies. You hear me?
I was out there
Yeah.
grinding and shit. I stayed out there for 3 years. I had to deal with slip and slide, and then they took another like 4 months and I had to leave. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you was rocking with? You was signing slip and slide?
Yeah, everything I love, we was signing slip and slide on everything.
Yeah. What
Hmm
around that time? Around so shit. You said you was down here 06, 07.
Yeah,
Shit, you was
right when Trina was the baddest
when
bitch, she was. Yeah, we was in there. I was in there with Tweet
that was around
Adam.
the time when Ross was signed to him too. Ross was
Yeah,
up in
yeah, hell
Alabama.
yeah, yeah. We was at Billboard Live. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Okay, okay, shit. You a poppy your shit then.
Yeah, I was a young nigga, ain't give a fuck. Nigga
That
had
real?
long braids. You know what I'm saying? Had long braids and shit. We really
What you were going by then? What you were going by?
shit. Just J Boss, same shit. J Boss.
So
J.
you was fucking with Billion? You were fucking with Billion now? When you was slip and slide? With
Yeah,
Iceberg?
yeah, Iceberg. Yeah. They was fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? But I like he wasn't just a pop. Like you know, he was behind the scenes type of person.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
that's behind the scenes. Like it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? When I'm on the stage and shit, like with them niggas. Like he was just like playing his that back part. So it's like, but I know who you talking about because he was one of them people that had a little influence on some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he had some influence on shit because when you said his name, I was like, yeah. But
Yeah,
from
he had a little motion.
yeah, with me, it was just like you know what I'm saying? It was really just like my nigga Tory and then Manny Fresh, and then yes, some
Oh, so
niggas.
you fucking with YM, man. You fucking with Cash Money and shit. You fucking with Cash Money.
Yeah, I fucking Cash Money, and it was the nigga. See, Cash Money put me on to the nigga from Slip and Slide. So we were supposed to do a contest for a deal, right? But when we got there, the nigga put us aside, said, "Nah, we don't even want you in the contest because we already know who gonna win, and we feel like we can work with y'all. We like y'all image and shit." So what they did was they kind of put us on the back burner, like we gonna, but they had us going to the clubs with, you know what I'm saying, with all them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Until we do our, but I'm on, you know what I'm saying, I only got 25,000, right? You know what I'm saying?
Trying to ball out on a budget.
Yeah. So whenever they came with the deal, it was like, but he was telling us that, man, just stay still. You know, y'all wilding out and shit. Stay still. Like we was going crazy. We had a 4-bedroom house. We was going crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
he's like, just stay still. Y'all wilding out. I was like, shit. What you mean? You know, I'm on vacation. This ain't, I wasn't supposed to be staying out here, bro. That was never the deal. Like, that's like one of the first times I ever was flying getting on planes and shit, man.
That
I
shit
don't
make you
fuck
do
around
it.
with
Hey, that
that
shit make you
dumbass shit.
do it, man. I'm telling you, that Florida lifestyle, that Florida love, man.
I had my pilot. Look, I had my pilot selling DVDs, dope, everything. Nigga, I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, from Florida with
I had
love.
them nigga. I was like, nigga, cause I had the money. I like, nigga, I ain't finna just milk my shit either. Nigga, you better get some money.
Yeah.
Them niggas already had their grind out there, but like, niggas, just cause I'm out here don't mean I'm finna be breaking no bread like that. For real.
Yeah, they even then the connects down here, like you can always like meet motherfuckers down here and then
Yes, sir.
take
Yes,
take
yes, sir.
that number. Feel me?
Yes, sir. You could always, man. I ran to Jeezy at a hotel. Man, that nigga came up to me and shook my hand. I like, damn. I was like, this is
Yeah.
Jeezy. That nigga was short though. He was real short. I like, damn. I didn't know what's up. What's up, G?
Yeah. Down here,
That's
bro,
it.
you can run to a little bit of everybody down this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. You good? That's what I'm saying. Like I ran to Dwayne Wade one time, and the girls they were like, we don't care. Like I was like, that's Dwayne Wade. Oh, for real? That like, bro.
Yeah, cause
Now,
they see
then I ran to Lil
probably see
John.
his ass so much.
Yeah, they see him so much. Then I ran to Lil John. He was standing around the street. This nigga had two 6'4" females on the east side of him. I said, this nigga tripped out. Made him look like a little kid. Shit, like they walking him across the street. He had one on each side. They both was like 6 foot tall. Lil John. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. Yeah, he walked by, we were like, man, this nigga Lil John, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck you doing? He know my partner, cause my partner built a little house for him before. You know what I'm saying? Put all that shit in walls and shit. He stopped by. Yeah.
Installation.
Yeah, he stopped by and shook his hand right in front of us. He's like, yeah, what's up? Yeah. And he's like, man, let's you still fucking with these tall ass females. You know what I'm saying? He was fucking with them.
That's it, man.
That shit was
Nigga
crazy.
love them talk. Hey, them short niggas love them tall bitches, boy.
Yeah, he said, you still fucking with this tall ass? He said, yeah. I like, man, get your little short ass on out of here, nigga. Cause we was in the trenches though, you feel me?
Yeah.
We was in the trench, like we were deep, like we don't got security and shit, so we gotta be on our shit. Even though we on South Beach, it look all good, but you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't always all good. Like we about like 10 deep, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, take that shit. Nigga, take that shit. That's how that shit be.
Yeah, we 10 deep and still ain't underestimating people. You feel me? So when that nigga walked up and shit, and they was looking at him like, who that? Oh, that's Lil John. Okay, that's Lil John. But he came out on the strength of my partner. You know what I'm saying? It's been out there. He like 50, but he been out there his whole life, and he worked for BET and everything. You see what I'm saying? That nigga worked for BET, like he is it. You know what I'm saying? He one of them people like back scenes do some shit. He got all the credentials and the badges and shit. But he ain't the one that you always put on the camera. Like he's just somebody that do shit behind the scenes. So that's what helped us. You know what I'm saying? That's what helped us get to know a lot of people when I first went out there. But I was like, damn, I love Miami, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, man. If it wasn't for them hurricanes, nigga, I'll move out there. I'll move out to at least for Fort Lauderdale. Cause that nigga Trick Daddy, that nigga had Trick Daddy had 3 houses on the block that we had a house on the same strip.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to
Trick,
you.
look, Trick Daddy had 3 houses. Look, I bullshit you not, cause what time do y'all stop selling alcohol out there at the gas station and shit?
At a gas station, probably like 2 o'clock, I think.
Okay, look, so from out here it's a 12. So when they told me, I was like, they're like, man, you don't want to walk. And it was a gas station, you know. I was like, I started walking. I seen that nigga Trick that he was smoking the blunt. I smoked the blunt with him. He like, I said, Trick that.
I
What the
know
fuck?
some motherfuckers like, oh shit, 2 o'clock. What? Like,
Yeah, yeah. I said, hell yeah, I'm finna go get me some drink and some gars. And,
yeah.
and then, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm walking, and then you Trick Daddy, he was walking. I said, and he was looking all crazy shit. We had to cross some certain part. I was like, bro, this Trick Daddy? He's like, yeah, nigga, like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck you doing walking? And she said, man, I be doing this all the time. This is my city. So he showed me his 3. Like after that, we got real cool because he's like, he said, I see you on the same shit I'm on. You know what I'm saying? He said, nobody don't be out here like that, walking like that. The nigga be scary. He said, what he said. I said, nigga, you walk to I walk to, hey, I'm finna go get my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go to the store and get my shit. He's like, man, you out there, he like, man, you on the same shit I'm on. I said, hell yeah. And then he introduced me to Luke, Uncle Luke. Don't stop, Pata. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Trina. You know what I'm saying? He introduced me to all of them. Man, this nigga was walking down the street and I felt like it was some plex. I know now this nigga tall, but I was like, shit, I still punch this nigga in his neck. I'll drop this nigga. That's how I was feeling. When he crossed the street, it was like, shit, what's up? What's up? I said, shit, going to start. Hell yeah, I'm on. Then we started chopping up. And then we were matching blunts. I ain't gonna lie. You see what I'm saying? That nigga, but the fucked up thing about it messed me up is this nigga walked to the store when he don't have to. I had to walk to the store. You see what I'm saying? I said, nigga, why is you walking to the store? He said, man, don't believe all that hype shit, nigga. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I got 3 houses over here. I still walk to the store. Nigga don't have to, you know what I'm saying? He was like, that's real. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't even walking out here like that. They're like, you ain't even from out here. And you know what I'm saying? That's real to him. He said, nigga, he said, I walk around this hole every night, all the time, just for no reason, smoke a blunt. I like, damn, that shit must be nice. But we, you know what I'm saying? Me and that nigga smoked out. You know what I'm saying? We smoked out, all that shit. I left it like that. But shout out to Miami, man, because you know them boys they love Texas shit, man. Miami love Texas. I ain't gonna lie. When I went down there, they showed me the greatest time. They touched down with a nigga. They was like, nigga, you from Texas? They didn't even want me to have a bad time. They was trying to make it. They're like, they knew I was. They're like, man, we finna show you this nigga. Like they knew who the fuck I was. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even like no big nigga, nothing, but they still was like, shit. If these niggas co-sign for you, that was like, shit, we got you. And that's what it is. That's all it was, man. But you know what I'm saying? Like on that mixtape shit, man, I might drop my mixtape album and shit, man. I got a whole bunch of shit, man. Niggas ain't even fucking with me on a freestyle, man. Y'all already know, hey, Assassin, you already know I'm the champ, nigga. In my city, nigga. I didn't make that up.
Already.
I took that, nigga. You know that.
Already.
I didn't make that
Already.
shit up. I don't even do that shit. You know what I'm saying? When my niggas get out, it's over. You know what I'm saying? Assassin. When my niggas get out, it's over. My niggas finna get out, it's over with.
Everybody popping in late. I see Bossy Ellie and a couple people from
Bossy
South.
LA, Bossy LA, hit that link, man. Bossy LA, I need you on here, man, because you know everybody like you when you come in, man. You gotta stop acting like that, man. You got so you know what I'm saying? Jump on anything. You know what I'm saying? Jump in the water, man. Swim with the sharks, and you know what I'm saying? Swim with them. You know what I'm saying? You might find out you can swim freely with them. You know what I'm saying? We out here. I ain't saying we sharks though. I don't want to get that mixed up. You know what I'm saying? Jump in the water with us, man. We out. You know what I'm saying? This shit love. You know what I'm saying? I'm only gonna show love to me. You know what I'm saying? I always show love to my people that fuck with me, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be trying to fuck with me. I don't show no love. And they be like, man, they be feeling some type of way, but I'm not gonna fuck with you if I ain't seen you. Like if you ain't fuck with me, I'm not gonna fuck with you, bro. That's all it is. And I ain't gonna change that shit. For sure. Nigga, you get how you want. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga be always at man, well, I'm not gonna you ain't putting you ain't been fucking around enough for me to fuck with you like that.
Right.
Mm-mm. We don't move like that over here. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that shit at all. Niggas don't even move like that. You feel me? I'm telling you, in real life, we don't move like that. And I apply that shit to everything I do. I only fuck with people I know. You feel me? When they come over here talking about some shit about you or somebody, well, you take that shit up with him. You feel me? Straight up. I said, well, take that up with him. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm just giving you an example. I ain't saying ain't nobody never said nothing about you or nothing, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's how people be moving. I'm like, I'm not trying to do that shit.
Yeah.
That shit don't got nothing to do with me, what I'm doing. So keep that shit out the fucking way before you make yourself a target or something.
Right.
Niggas looking at everybody a certain way. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker, baby, be else said, gotta respect the game. Everybody be gangsters. You see what I'm saying? It says everybody gangster shit till it's really get gangster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit be different. You know, that shit hit different, man. I don't know. I ain't gonna say I'm a gangster or none of that shit, but I've been in situations where I had to protect myself, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Sky say you
That
show
shit get a little different.
Sky say you show love sometimes. Sky
I try to show love all the time as much as I can, but I've been faced with adversity myself in my real life. You see what I'm saying? Where the people I show love to try to, and I had to be gangster. You feel what I'm saying? I had to
Right.
do that shit that make you get locked up. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
to.
And
Got to.
I never wanted to be on that. That's not my character. You feel me? I'm always trying to progress, but some people can make you backtrack and think you ain't about that. And I don't have to call no homeboys or nothing. You see what I'm saying?
For
I'm
sure.
gonna just handle the shit myself for sure. You know what I'm saying? I would get down for my business all the way. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get down on my business for sure by myself. And then I'm gonna let some of my people know what I'm doing, but that's here or there. But you gonna have to deal with me personally one on one, right? You know what I'm saying? Don't be all I'm gonna call. No, don't call nobody now. You know what I'm saying? Because we gonna call some people. There's everybody can do that shit, right?
We all got phones.
Mhm. All around, nigga. For else, so we all got them, nigga. Why people be? That's what I'm saying. Why do people act like people don't got people? You see what I'm saying? Like we all around this bitch. Like you know what I'm saying? That should be so crazy. Like, cause I had to check some nigga where nigga was trying to place with me, and then this nigga, I pulled up to my partner crib. That nigga was in that hole chilling. You hear me? Smoking blunts and shit. Smoking blunts and shit at one of my partners, like, my kinfolk crib, really? They're like, boss. He said, yeah. He said he don't got a beef with you or nothing. I know he don't got a beef with me at this point, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Why would he do that? He's surrounded by all my family and shit. Why would you have beef? You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna be you sitting there smoking blunts and drinking with a nigga. How would you have beef with me and then you find out that's my cousins and shit that you hanging around with? Ain't that ironic? You know what I'm saying? How does that shit work? It's just karma. That's all that is karma at that point. Nigga sitting up there smoking blunts, hiding a bitch. I pull up. He like, oh shit.
That's how it be too. That's exactly how it be.
Bro, you know I ain't making this shit up. The nigga that nigga was sitting there in my kinfolk crib on the couch, nigga. The nigga literally sitting on the couch, smoking weed, you know what I'm saying? Drinking and shit with them niggas. And he got real beef with me. And that's my cousin's house that you in that you been fucking with for like 5-6 years. So now you looking at how that work. You know what I'm saying? Cause you ain't know. You know what I'm saying? You ain't know that's my cousin's shit that you be doing all this shit with. And there ain't no such thing as picking no sides at this point, right? You know what I'm saying? What is the picking sides? There ain't no picking sides now. And them niggas is airing you out and calling me to pull up. Like, yeah, we got yeah, that one nigga, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, some real shit. Like, I'll pull up. Yeah. That one nigga that you said did that shit and all that. He over here. Yeah. Like that nigga popped up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Let me see. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Scotland problem. These lies get me though. My shift. Look, that's why I be saying, bro. I don't care about all nobody on trolling and shit, man. But if you really had no real beef, man, don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit come from everywhere. Like I done handle all the people I got beef with now. I handle that shit, but I still know. You see what I'm saying? That shit real. Ain't no sliding and I was listening to little dirt or listening to no fucking music, man. This shit real than a bitch out here. I gotta move differently, nigga. I keep a strap on me everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? Everybody with me keep them. Because even though you know what I'm saying, it's different, bro. We handled that shit 5 years ago, but that shit don't
But
mean nothing, bro.
it's still tension in the air. Still the tension in
Man,
the air.
if it ain't, then I'm fake. And then I don't got all these guns for no reason either. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? I ain't moving like that for no reason, nigga. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And I ain't got my partners with me that know it's not for no reason. That shit, everybody be talking about the sliding shit, but when you guys, see, it ain't sliding when you don't know who the fuck you gonna slide on, bro. You got beef. You know what I'm saying? So how you gonna slide on somebody if you don't know who it is?
Exactly.
And you don't know who, you know what I'm saying? You gotta start from the drawing board with that shit. But you know what I'm saying? They ain't for everybody though. You see what I'm saying? They ain't for everybody. Cause I don't come out, yeah, I'm gangsters. Yeah, I don't even have time to do all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got shit I gotta look at.
Yeah, most people can't relate, man.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, bro. It's different whenever you got real problems and you don't. And then when you start, oh, I'm gangster and all that, that's when you catch them real problems because everybody gangster in reality. Some people might have more people that's on that shit than you do. You see what I'm saying? You just gonna have to handle business. You know what I'm saying? You just that's all you're gonna have to do is handle business, really. You see what I'm saying? In real life, you just gotta handle, you know what I'm saying? Like all that gangster talk don't mean shit when you don't know who the fuck you supposed to be getting gangster to. You know what I'm saying? Because these niggas know that you on this shit, so they're not gonna move like that, right?
Yep.
They're not gonna move that. Yeah, we know you guys. Yeah, they're not gonna move like that. All that slide Fuck all that. Nigga, you fucking with some real niggas that slide too. What happens when you fuck with niggas that slide too? How about that one? You know what I'm saying? What happens when you talk all that slide shit and the niggas that you fucking with slide too? People be getting carried away with that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I be happy with them youngsters because they don't be knowing them youngsters finna slide too. And you saying, you know what I'm saying? The youngsters slid. You see what I'm saying? They gonna slide. They gonna get real active if they feel like it's a threat. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on different situations, but only people that really be going through that shit or have problems gonna understand this shit, man. It ain't always about being tough. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't have the option to be tough. I had to figure out this shit and handle my shit on my own. You know what I'm saying? Real beef on my own. Everybody that was fuck with me, them niggas moved away from that beef. They ain't want no parts of it. You feel me?
Yeah, they got out the way.
Mm-hmm. They ain't want no parts of this shit, man. When it became real beef where nobody could talk about it and shit, you see what I'm saying? And yeah, I know him. Yeah, when that shit got out the way, motherfuckers didn't want to talk about it. I got some side niggas, but you know, it's solid. But like I say, that shit, that's how it be, man. Everybody be thinking that my killer's going them niggas turn away and walk away from that shit. And niggas ain't gonna do shit for you. You better get a glizzy, get alert. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like if you betting on niggas you know what I'm saying, you better get a glizzy, get alert. Them niggas ain't finna lose their freedom and shit for you. They ain't got problems with the people you got problems with, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta say, why they gotta put themselves out there? If them niggas serious, why they gotta put themselves out there for you?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. If them niggas serious, why they gotta put themselves out there for you, bro? That shit don't work like that, man. That's how I be looking at this shit. Like y'all niggas, a lot of niggas, I say a lot of people, they be posting all that shit, but you could tell they really had no real problems. You know what I'm saying with people or anything. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. It ain't about being hard or nothing, bro. That's what I'm saying. It ain't about, you know what I'm saying? Like, because in real life, you don't want that. Like, niggas want to go on to the mall and shit, and like, you know what I'm saying? Do their own regular shit, bro, without watching their back, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and most people don't want that action.
Yeah, niggas want to be able, it don't matter how many, like, you still want to be able to go to and do all this shit, buy some steak sandwiches and shit. You know what I'm saying? Without that shit. And that's life. I don't care who's talking about that hard ass shit, nigga. Everybody want. That's why all these rappers be getting killed because they be trying to move on some regular shit. They want to go. They want to do some regular people shit, right? Let's say, you know what I'm saying. Let's go here. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. That's it never been on no plex and shit. It never be on no beef and shit, right? If you think about it, it's never been on no. When that shit happened, they moving on some regular shit, right? They ain't moving on some shit like, well, if I go out here, then y'all pay attention to these niggas and all that, right? You see what I'm saying? They be feeling like they're good. I'm just speaking some real street shit because you know what I'm saying. If you ever was gang, then you know how I go down when it's gang. You see what I'm saying? For real. Like a lot of people talk
Yeah.
about it, but that shit be solid. That shit ain't gang is solid. It's not no internet shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
And you can look at that like that Dahmer situation. You can tell like how most people ain't never seen nothing and been around nothing because
Mm-hmm.
the way they reacted. You ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
call no police no 100,000 times and all y'all in the building seeing and smelling the same thing, won't y'all just rush them? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Won't y'all just rush them before y'all end up being a victim? You know
You
what I'm
know, it's
saying?
you know what's so funny? That's the same thing I said while I was watching. I said, man, just kick the nigga door in, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, just go right past the door when he opened it. And get him. You know what I'm saying? That'd
That's
be the
all you got
easiest
to
fit.
do. That's all
Y'all
you
sit
got to
up here
do.
talking about police and shit, waiting on them to come and do some shit for you. And you know they never did shit. They'll never do shit for you.
Yeah, they don't do nothing
Yeah,
for
they
you.
never did shit for you. Only thing
Why you
that might
expect
have,
them to protect you?
yeah, the only thing that can help out is domestic. Like, man, they ain't helping you out. They ain't helping you change no tire or none of that shit, man. Waiting
That's
on
the
the
crazy
laws. Yeah, just go ahead and get that nigga, knock that nigga, put some hands on that bitch ass nigga,
part.
lay him down, and let him come in there and find the bodies and shit, and it is done
Hey,
deal.
Jeffrey told the landlord he couldn't evict them and everything. Man, I was like, man, you got to go, man. Nah, I
Mm.
ain't gotta go. I ain't gotta go. I ain't gotta leave.
Mm.
I said, damn, this motherfucker's bold, ain't he?
Cause he knew his rights, and she didn't have nothing on the lease that's solid to kick him off of it. He knew his rights. The only thing they could do, which they changed the law now, where see this is the thing now, where if you get into it with your, you know what I'm saying, then they can wet your lease is up and don't give you a new lease. They can't kick you out. Like if your lease 12 or 14 months, they can't kick you out in 6 months for some bullshit. But what they can do is not renew your lease. You feel me?
Right.
That's that new shit. You can pay your rent all the way, and they say, nah, well, we ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna let your lease go. We ain't gonna renew it. They'll have to have a reason or nothing. Back in the day, it's different. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, a whole bunch of shit different. Like that shit happened to me in my last spot. Bitch, then I had this spot, another spot for so long. The man, I had got to it. The fucking, I like a new man. She amazing. She really shot. Then that's what's crazy. She had got fired and everything right after I moved. And I ain't did that nothing. She was just doing shit on her own. She was doing some fuck shit on her own. 'Cause I ain't owe her no money and them. They just didn't renew my lease, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then look, a week ago they all got her, you know what I'm saying? They all got fired. They all got kicked out. Which you know what I'm saying? I definitely I tell her I wish but I knew y'all moving to, you know what I'm saying? And then man, I could tell you so much deep shit about this shit, bro. This shit don't make no sense. I'm like, why you acting like that with us, man? You know what I'm saying? But this shit be like that, man. She came in that hole trying to put her foot down and wasn't being real about the shit.
Doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know how that goes
And,
sometimes.
and everybody in the apartments coming like, hey man, you heard what happened? Like what? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't even care about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I done moved on. Man, I show, but man, bro, I wish you still over because we be kicking. Well, nigga moved on. You see what I'm saying?
Sky
I, I,
said,
I, I done moved on to some better shit too. Big, you know what I'm saying? Big dog shit. Big, better. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Mm-hmm.
Sky said it in the chat. She ain't gonna be riding around in $1 million car, driving in the kill zone. I feel you on that.
Yeah. You ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah, you gotta be smart. Gotta be
That shit
smart.
that should be weird how people be moving like people be saying that gangster then when they moving gangster they act like they don't understand that part of it. Like everybody out there, nobody cares about how gangster you are. Like it's obvious that everybody out here they don't give a fuck about dying
I
and
don't
shit,
be
right?
understanding how they be rapping all that, and then they be like
typical. That's why I be saying like you cannot, you can't get comfortable. Like you just can't. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
in your home when you make it to your home, and then there you still gotta be on, on guard. But still, when you out and about and you a celebrity and you know you ain't got no security, you gotta just move a certain type of way. You just gotta do it, man. It's just how it
Mm-hmm.
is. I don't like it like that. Not
Yeah,
for our
I mean,
people. I wish it was
it's just
different.
it's just real though. It's just real.
Yeah, it's just
Like
real.
I hear the you know it's the open gun law and shit.
Yeah.
Everybody can carry one out here. So I done lost a couple people I know in the last week. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody can have guns. You see what I'm saying? And it was also bullshit. It wasn't nothing like you give a gun to the wrong person. They just you know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, they were just carrying it wrong, or what happened? Oh, just shooting it out.
no, it was just on some bullshit. They just know
Oh,
he carry a gun and
okay, okay, okay.
used it for no reason. Like, what the fuck you doing? Now everybody looking for the nigga. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I know how it
And
be,
nigga
man.
high now want to kill himself and shit. So what good did that do? Now you want to kill yourself, bro? You kill. You know what I'm saying? Now you
Right.
want to kill yourself? How does that work? Like he literally, like everybody said, like he gonna. They already know he gonna be gone when they find him because he already on that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? He already own that shit. He gonna kill. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe I killed him. I'm getting. Well, nigga, what the fuck you do it for then? That's so everybody got questions like you. You talk about you just want to knock yourself out, but nobody understand why the fuck you did that shit. Hate, jealousy, and all that shit. But I already went through that for in the beginning, so I know that shit. That's why I don't fuck with people. Like I get on that hate shit too. I'ma hate on you. You know what I'm saying? For real. You hate on me, I'ma hate on you, nigga. I'm be a hater, nigga. I'm telling my partners, you know what I'm saying? I'm be a hater. If you hate on me like that, like fuck this shit. Like we gonna come look for you real quick. You know what I'm saying? Fuck a hater. The haters gotta get out of there. You know what I'm saying? You show them hands, ain't nobody sitting on it. We ain't sitting on no hater. Like we ain't sitting on and see what they gonna do. Like we already know what a hater do or what they gonna, you know what I'm saying? Once you expose yourself as a hater, bro, that's just all you is, nigga. And ain't no way around it. Everybody in the city think you is, you out of there. But the dude he was hanging around with was a hater, but he been kicking it with him for like 6 months, riding around with, you know what I'm saying? But his family knew he was a hater. You know what I'm saying? I know his mama, so she be here and she said, yeah, this is nigga that he was driving with, the hater ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Exactly, bro. And that shit hurt me because this is my people. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And he don't even fuck around like he don't be doing no dumb shit. He just ride with a nigga that's a hater. You know what I'm saying? Giving this nigga rides and shit, taking him, you know what I'm saying? Making money with him, you know what I'm saying? Hooking this nigga up, and this nigga end up being a hater. Cause his mom, she went down to the detectives and they showed her all the profiles of the footage, and she knew who it was when she seen him running. You see what I'm saying? She knew exactly who it was. Yeah, that's his home, but that's the thing. How long about it's like 6, 7 months or you know what I'm saying, a year and a half, you know what I'm saying? They've been knowing each other for a certain amount of time, but they've been really kicking it for a year and a half. He always in the car. He always popping up. He eating dinner. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit, bro. The fuck you eat, yeah, bro. That's man. Say all my people coming. I make sure everybody come from Little Rock on that time. Like that shit whack. You hear me? And the way you coming over eating dinner and shit, bro. And then fuck around, and kill that nigga on some robbery, like no beef type of shit, like some
He backdoored him like that.
yeah.
Dang.
It wasn't no right. Like I mean, it wasn't no plex or no hate. He was riding with that nigga. You see what I'm saying? He was in the car with him. That's what I said. We said backdoor. That's why I be ready to smoke. Man, I don't fucking do no business with nobody. That's why I was telling her, I was like, man, because I know her and her son, man. You see what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? With the shit that's going on, man, don't fuck with nobody. Ain't nobody riding in your car with you, nigga. I'm riding solo. You know what I'm saying? And I got the straps in the hole, and I got them hoes loaded, and I'm clenching. When I'm in the city, I'm clenching. You feel me? All of us, when we in the city, we clenching, bro. Them hoes loaded. All of them. How the fuck a nigga that's supposed to be his friend, bro, did that shit? You feel me? When his mom went to the Texas, she spent 17 hours reviewing all the photos and the footage. She said, "Yeah, that's him." And see, the police already knew who it was, right? They just needed confirmation. You see what I'm saying? He said, "Yeah, that's his friend. Yeah, that's him." It's over with. Now everybody in Dallas, the family, everybody looking for this nigga. This nigga gonna kill himself before anything. I'm telling you, he gonna kill himself. Cause he ain't trying to face all that shit. That nigga gonna kill himself. I can tell you that, bro. That nigga ain't trying to go jail. Like he gonna do it. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. In real life, that shit. I'm like, man, that shit whack, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, how the fuck you? Everybody know who the fuck he is, right? And look, I ain't. I fuck with his mom and all this shit on other business and him, but I know who he is. So how the fuck you thought you gonna get away with it? You too connected with the nigga you try to get over on, nigga. That's how stupid. Like, nigga, you really too connected with the dude you try to get. Everybody know who you is, bro. Nobody didn't think it was him till the detectives like, and then they show the footage and shit. You see what I'm saying? And he was covered, but everybody knew who he was. Like, what the fuck going on? Like that shit. If people know you, bro, you can't just put a hoodie over your head and shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? Nigga got the same hoodie on he be wearing and shit, right? I was like, what the fuck? Shit crazy, but he was a good person, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. And then like a lot of niggas can man, that shit crazy out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't make this shit up. That shit ain't making the news though. It's funny, it ain't making the news, but shit. Every day it's like 3, 4 youngsters and more rap. You know what I'm saying? BFG straight all of them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of cash, all of them. They, you know what I'm saying? For real. That shit just that ain't making the news, but that shit going down every fucking day. But you know what I'm saying? I didn't really want to talk, but it just hit me so hard because I was talking to his mom and shit like 4 days before, man. That shit crazy, bro. And I was like, man, cause that shit crazy, man. But at the same time, it was this nigga he be riding around with and shit. That did that shit. That's what made it fucked up. So it ain't like nobody could do nothing because he was riding with him. He had, you know what I'm saying? He fucked with him. You know what I'm saying? Like You couldn't tell them. You see what I'm saying? Nobody else don't know him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, we still got like 1,000 people over this bitch, man. It's like I finna get up off this bitch, man, for real. You see what I'm saying, bro? I finna get off this hoe for real, but shit be real. It should be real like that, man. No matter where you at, man. Like I'm saying, like niggas is really saying how people like going, bro. That shit crazy. I don't know what to say about it, but you know what I'm saying? This shit be like that. And we real aggressive on the strap shit. Are you back in here? Can you hear me?
I don't know, man. I got kicked out. I had to come back in. Now I got two of me in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kick that one. I want oh yeah, just kick him. That don't mean you banned or nothing. So yeah, you in here. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? That shit fucked me up because I was just talking to her, his mom. She had hit me up on, you know what I'm saying, on play and shit. And I said, you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy, bro. And it was on her birthday, like 2 days later.
That's how my man's got killed. Like I say back in December, same dude staying with him, backdoored him, killed them,
Mm-hmm.
try to take the cameras out the house, try to set up like my man committed
Mm.
suicide and everything. It ain't go like that though. He ended up shooting my man in the face, left him in there to die and everything. Then he took off and drove all the way to the beach and back and tried to make like you know what I'm saying he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, that shit. And that I'm saying this was somebody he was taking care of and let him stay in his own house and all that. Back
Yeah,
door.
right, right,
That's how
right.
it be.
Then
That's
his
how it
ride
be.
with, yeah. So,
Hmm.
shit, his mama didn't even know. She said she spent 17 hours with the detectives going through photos. And they finally found one. And so they said, yeah, that's him. That's the nigga that he be kicking it with. Get ran off on the footage.
Dang.
You out of there, nigga. Somebody know who you is. You know what I'm saying? That let you know he obviously was around him enough for his mama to know who he was. You know what I'm saying? When see, cause she ain't, she can't, she throwing her fingers at everybody. But when the police showed the footage and shit, oh yeah, that's what's the name. You see what I'm saying? I know him. That's how that shit go. Cause you know the mama paying attention to who you hang around with and everything. She like, yeah, I spent like 10 hours with the investigators and found out who did the shit. I like, damn. And the whole city looking for that nigga on everything I love. They all, you know what I'm saying? The police say, man, y'all need to step back, don't get involved and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how they do. Don't get involved. I'm just sitting back looking at him like, man, that nigga been riding with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Facebook stories and shit. You see what I'm saying? That
I
nigga
was
like yeah, that
I
nigga
be telling the
Facebook stories.
police, I'm gonna treat him just like you treat him. He armed and dangerous. When I
Mm-hmm.
see him, I gotta handle business like you gotta handle business. I don't know what they gonna do to me. He might be scared for his life. I'm scared for mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, smoke that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Smoke that nigga for real. But the fucked up thing about it is this nigga in Facebook stories and shit with this nigga, man. It happened to be him. Cause at first everybody looked past that. You know what I'm saying? But that's just happened to be that nigga. I was like, damn, when she told me, she said, yeah, this is the nigga he been kicking with, riding around with. She know him a little bit. Yeah, she know him better than anybody else. She know him. You see what I'm saying? Cause he been around. You see what I'm saying? That shit crazy though. You know what I'm saying? No new friends. For real. But I felt like they're trying to rob him off some weight, you know what I'm saying, or something, because you know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to rob him because I can't see no other play. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to rob him off of some weight, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of something, you know what I'm saying? And not enough to kill somebody over, but I guess if you ain't going for, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't never be enough to kill nobody because that carries more than what you're gonna make anyway. Unless like you know what I'm saying, like unless you're doing operations, you know what I'm saying, sting and shit. You on a plane go out, you know what I'm saying, try to get some keys. Niggas like the niggas out here really killing people for like a QP and shit, bro. Of green. You know what I'm saying? A QP of green ain't shit, bro. It's only like $1,000, fool. You see what I'm saying? Why the fuck? Like, come on, man. Niggas can't be out that bad like that. My homegirl, she lost her brother because he brought a sack for somebody and he took it and he ran off with it. And he ran across the field, jumped some fish. They ran on the field and they killed him for a $20 sack. Like, in real life, a $20 sack.
My
Can't make
cousin died the same. My cousin died over a $5 sack. He paid the man for the green. The man ain't have his green. He said, "When I come back, you better have my money." Somebody passed the man a pistol. My cousin came back. My cousin was brolic. Instead of them just catching the ass whipping, he domed my cousin. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? Whole shit. It be
Yeah,
whole ass shit
$20
like that.
sack, nigga. Any homeless nigga would give you 200 for that. Nigga, like you talking about $20 sack? That shit petty, nigga. Like niggas, you know what I'm saying? $20. Come on, bro. And then they had to go. They had to go. Them they got life for that. Cause I heard that on play for $20. That nigga got life, bro. He got two consecutive terms. He'll never get out. You see what I'm saying? For doing that because he drove over the fence into residential areas where people got houses. You know what I'm saying? Hit him and then stood over him. All that shit. And his cameras. Everybody in the house is like, you got cameras for $20, bro. That nigga life is gone. You never get out of jail. I hear you not getting out of jail for that shit, right? I was just like, damn, because I know that, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, the nigga that did that shit, if he don't kill himself, you know what I'm saying? He gonna kill himself. I'm telling you. Like, I can't make this up. That nigga gonna kill himself, bro. You hear me? He gonna do himself because it wasn't even no reason to. That's the end no return. Like you lost, bro. You lost big time, bro. You lost big time, man. You killed it. You know what I'm saying? You lost. You know what I'm saying? There's not no win in this part. Now you going all the way over to the bad parts of, and he don't want. Then they gonna. I'll tell you, he been hiding out. He gonna do himself. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Cause you know the feds, the family, the marshals, everybody after him. He don't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way. And that money wasn't good enough because you can't enjoy that shit. And he probably tried to rob for like 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like 25 to 3 cash. You know what I'm saying? Which I guess you know what I'm saying. That's to some people that's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cash is like shit. Nigga try to take this shit, and then he wasn't going for it. You know what I'm saying? But that's where you got this shit at on that level. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't going for it. It is what it is. But you know what I'm saying? We just sitting there telling ghetto stories and shit. I'm finna get up off this bitch, man. For real, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's a real boss TV 815, man. We don't play no ghetto games though over here where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that shit, man. We real solid and we stand behind the foundation. Like the get back is real good. You know what I'm saying? We get back. The get back game is real. It's dope.
I already know. I already know.
Mhm. You know, niggas play that shit though, right? You know what I'm saying, dude? But you know what I'm saying, niggas, we ain't on that fucking with people shit. We stay out the way. But shit. And a way like it's get back for real. You know what I'm saying? All the way, live,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. And I put it down for I'll make sure that everybody gonna get back. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that's the way we move.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get pressured. You know what I'm saying?
And then there's no need to get suicidal and think about
Mm-hmm.
going on a run. You weren't thinking about that when you did it.
Mm-mm.
So come outside and get your lick back and stand on what you did. You know what I'm saying? Or turn yourself in.
Yeah, get your lick back, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga didn't want to shoot out with that nigga, or box with that nigga. Nigga, fuck shit, but we don't fuck around with that shit, man. We already know who gonna be on some fuck shit. We looking at that shit ahead of the time. You know what I'm saying? Like all the niggas, you know what I'm saying? That fuck shit, like niggas a box. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like niggas don't even want to box. Niggas don't even want to box, bro. Like how the fuck you don't want to box? So now you want niggas to line you up. That's what you trying to say? I don't know how that shit work. You see what I'm saying? You want to box you, got a problem, you want to box you. So you just want some people to line you up, right? I be trying to make sense. And I ain't saying like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying on some real shit. On when it get real, if you ain't trying to box us up, what do you expect after that, nigga? Cause everybody ain't playing no fucking games either, right? Well, we everybody told. I got man, bro. I can have a whole a whole gun store and sell them hoes, nigga. If I do it legally, you see what I'm saying? Out the crib, I can go to shoot range and sell guns. You see what I'm saying? I could do that shit. So with the gun shit, nigga ain't true. I'm like shit. I still box, but you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't
Right.
on that shit, so I'ma shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm doing it how you want to do it, you know?
Yeah, I'll box a nigga. There's no problem with that. If you win, you win. But if you lose, you lost, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But see, then again, this open gun law here, you know what I'm saying, it got the city going crazy. You feel me? It's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? The open, you know what I'm saying, carry shit got the city going crazy. Y'all will hear, like, I bet you in the next stat they're gonna say that was that, bro. They going crazy, bro. They going crazy
So
on
what
this
the
shit.
monitor, what it is in Texas, the monitoring of people having them just went up after they created that law into effect, or what?
Now, I mean, when they open up, anybody can have a gun in their car wherever they moving. You know what I'm saying?
They opening it up.
up. I get what you're saying about the
Yeah.
car and thing like that. You know what I'm saying? I
So
get what you're saying.
most people gonna run up and they probably got a gun. You know what I'm saying? You
Right,
got road rage. You like, what's up, motherfucker? They probably got a gun. You probably got one too. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
yeah, and a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of shit going on.
And you
I
have the
mean,
right, like the car is your home.
yeah, it's your home. So you can have it in your car. You can really have it in the street too. It just gotta be like I mean, it's just best to not have it cocked back in one in the chamber. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right,
Like niggas can walk around with straps on them and everything right now. Know what I'm saying? Loaded, concealed,
right.
there you
Mm-hmm.
good. Like if the police touch you and the clip away from the gun, you good. You see what I'm saying? And then in the chamber, you good. You see what I'm saying? Then you good in the bitch. But other than that, everybody toting and shit, man. Everybody toting out here, man. For real. Like this shit look like a trend, like it's fun. Niggas have ARs and everything. This shit fun. Everybody got a fucking pistol. You see what I'm saying? Everybody I ain't never had. Remember I told you I had my ID. I can go in that bitch and buy everything up, nigga. Even on my charges that I got. That you know what I'm saying? That I still got some charges on me, but it don't affect me for going to the gun store and register that shit and say I'm legal than a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I could really fucking buy up a whole arsenal and it's legal. All of it's in my name. You know what I'm saying? When you buy it from the gun store, they register in your name. See, that's the difference. You can't buy
I don't know what happened, bro. They might have kicked you off. There you go.
yeah, I'm saying like you can register that shit, have it everywhere you go. Like you can't really just ride around with a gun you bought from the homie, but when you buy from the gun store, they register to you in your name. And when they pull up, you good. You can have three, four of them in there.
Basically, back to the Wild Wild West.
Exactly. Yeah, but you know how I be spitting, you know what I'm saying? I be talking about this shit because I get tired of losing when we supposed to be winning, you know what I'm saying? My niggas finna get out the feds, nigga, it's over. You see what I'm saying? In real life. That shit over with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I just be moving, you know what I'm saying? Cause niggas already understand this game. This shit ain't no, you know what I'm saying? This shit don't got nothing to do with the internet, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It really don't. And all my niggas that be watching my YouTube, they be like, man, I hope you don't say, nah, nigga, I know I ain't gonna say this and that, nigga. Like, what do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it be real like that. But it's over when my niggas hit these streets. You feel me? It's over when my niggas hit these streets, though. I ain't gonna lie, it's over. When my niggas hit these streets, depending on what they own, like, it's over with. They all finna get out. You feel me? They all finna get out.
Mm.
Yeah, they all finna get out. It's over with. I just been trying to hold it down. You feel me? I just been holding it down. But when they get out, it's over with. It's over for you niggas. Soon my nigga hit these streets. So I know Big Meech, the real Big Meech. Yeah, it's over when my niggas gonna hit them streets. You know what I'm saying? This shit gonna be over with. That shit ain't no play shit for real. Then it's got the feds. It's done deal. But uh, you don't see it better than you can believe it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna see it better than you can believe it.
That's all that's gonna happen.
You know what I'm saying? My show ain't never been on by no cap. You know what I'm saying? Like I might sometimes I be saying too much, but I never say too much because the way I move. You know what I'm saying? But it never been on no cap. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been on YouTube and shit like that. Like I'm just YouTube. No, I be spitting some real shit, man. And like I said, it's over when my niggas hit them streets. Like niggas don't even understand the progress of where we came from. That shit already out there. We live. Like we really out here in the streets. I mean, we out here doing all that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit I don't post, man. All my pages is private. You feel me? Instagram, Facebook, you have to wait on me to accept this shit to see who you is. You know what I'm saying? It's private. It's like that for a reason, cause we don't even need all that other shit. I ain't gonna lie, I don't need that shit. Shit already, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. This shit was never no, you know what I'm saying? No play shit for me. It never was like that. You know what I'm saying? But shit, it just depends on, you know what I'm saying? Everybody be saying, you know what I'm saying? But like, I never capitalize on what I did or people I know. You see what I'm saying? I never did that shit. But I said, you ain't shadow block no more. I said, you came out the shadows, though. I put, I said, this nigga assassin
I'm
came
hiding out, man.
came
Trying to
out the
stay out
shadows.
the way.
He said, yeah, cause you like, man, I don't want them to block me.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody block me for no reason. I like shit. Why I cut all them out though? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If somebody, but I can see if someone if you get blocked and shit, I can see that shit. So
Hmm.
I just never knew what you was talking about. We said shadow block, and I had like 350 people. I had to scan through this shit. I'm like, damn.
Somebody got me out the way, didn't they?
Yeah, they got you out the way early too. I'm talking about way back in the day. Like you was at, I'm telling you, bro. I had went through like 200 something. I said, assassin. That's when I said I'm finna go clean out this shit. And I said, this nigga, you was like way down there. Like somebody blocked you early. I don't know who the fuck did that shit though. For my most part, they said that must have been an accident or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Shit, it's all love.
Yeah, cause you know all the spam and messages be coming through, and they be trying to block it. It said,
Yeah.
girls and guys have fun. You know, so that shit.
Right.
They be trying to block it, and then they said he must get caught up in that shit. Cause like, ain't nobody. I had fucking got rid of a whole bunch of people too. Like,
Mm.
no, no, nobody ain't did that shit. Like, why? I like shit. I guess that's what it is. Oh, Natasha, what's up, Natasha? Was you on her earlier? Or you didn't ever come.
Hey,
What's up with it?
Tasha's in the chat going ham by herself this while ago. I seen her.
so I called in
Oh
and
yeah, you was on here earlier, right?
yeah. So hi,
What's going on?
What's going on?
take my picture off of. Uh,
I think you done
I
that.
don't want my picture like on forever.
No, nobody can't see that. It's not like we're alive. We're only us we can see that shit. But I mean, they
I
can
know
say,
I'm
but
a hot bitch, but you don't have to have my picture on completely all the
uh,
time.
that's just your avatar that you pick. That's
Yeah,
your
you put
picture.
that up there. You put it up
I
there. Take
mean,
it off.
that's me and the way that I look.
Mm. I mean, you put
Yeah,
that up there.
me and the way that I look.
What's going on with you?
I like you. I think you're a little bit crazy. And the ladies that were
yeah,
on
you think I was
earlier
crazy? You think
were
I'm crazy? You think I'm
super
crazy?
fucking cool. Yeah, I think you're
Well,
a little
yeah,
bit batshit crazy.
yeah. Well,
And
you ain't
look who
met
you're talking
nobody.
to. That's me.
You said,
And if I call
you
you
said,
crazy, I think you might
she
be.
said she think I'm crazy. See, I can't be.
Yeah.
I couldn't even do this if I was crazy. I
Am
couldn't
I a
never.
hypocrite?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck going on, but I'm gonna listen to you. That's all I'm doing. I'm listening right now. I'm hearing.
Yeah, I just wanted my picture off. And I'm gonna crash, okay?
You said you're gonna do what?
Crash.
Like go to sleep, crash?
Yeah, I need to.
So what you came up here to tell me I'm crazy? That's what you did?
Yeah, you're batshit crazy, and take my picture off of there. That's what I called to tell you.
I can't take your you put your picture. I have no control. I couldn't take your picture. Only way I can take your picture off is I ban you from my channel. Nobody can see your
Do you
picture.
have? Oh, you didn't have to
I
ban
can I
me.
yeah, that's the only way I can take you off my channel. I can ban you.
I mean, if you didn't have
You
to ban me, then go ahead and mother ban me.
I mean you put your picture up there. I can't take it off because you did it. I can't do that.
Okay. Yep. Bye.
Bye, you banned. Have a good day. That bullshit. That wicked that funny shit. Oh, you sound like a dude anyway. Stop this shit. And I'm finna report your and I'm finna report your ass to YouTube so I can take your Google account. Fuck wrong with you? That weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers start getting weird late at night. Stop that shit. I can ban your whole Google account. You can't get on Google no more. Y'all using people accounts and shit. Think it's funny and shit.
Right,
They can see who you is. I just banned you, so they already know I banned you, and they gonna look into you. You can't say shit, nigga. You already they can see everything you just did. That funny shit.
why
They
they
can
want
see
you
the
to ask
funny.
that?
They can see the funny stuff that you just did. You playing with the wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Like people think it's that easy to play around.
Right.
Yeah, it's not that easy, man. Yeah, you sound like a whole dude or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you got going on. You didn't sound like a woman. Talk about take your picture. You put your picture up there. And look, I know who the fuck doing that shit, man. Y'all didn't stop that dumbass shit for real. I ain't gonna say it no more. I'm look, just stop that dumb shit, bro. Stop that dumbass shit, man. Y'all, this shit too much entertainment. Motherfucker come over here playing games like a hoe. But your IP is already in the system now. You got banned. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? They gonna look at when you ban somebody. People stupid. Like, why waste your time doing that shit? Like, you gotta be. You don't got nothing to do.
I ain't know what was going on.
Yeah, I don't even know why I let them on the fucking panel. Shit, weird as fuck.
Oh man.
I really would unban them and let them come back up cause so I could tell them how I feel, man. Don't be coming on my shit doing that dumbass shit. I know who y'all coming from, and y'all finna shut down your favorite YouTube. All that dumbass shit y'all doing is what's fucking up y'all people's shit. Y'all don't get it. Like it's that's some other shit. That's some inside shit. Motherfucker coming over, you know what I'm saying? You could already tell this shit ain't had nothing to do with nothing. We was talking about nothing. It didn't sound like that. Didn't sound like a fucking female, bro. That wasn't no fucking female. I promise you that. But it's all good. Keep playing them games. We good. We playing them games then. Play them ghetto games. Cause I don't do that type of shit y'all be doing. Try to get your channel up and shit. Come jumping on my shit with that weird ass shit. You know what I'm saying? No, the Stasha, I know that wasn't you. Please don't tell me that was you, Nastasha. Please don't tell me that was you.
You know Nastasha?
No, I don't know her, but the last time she said, at least I got to call in. But I think that ain't that ain't the recent. But I'm like, man, like, I don't understand why people be doing that shit. That is stupid.
Right, right, right.
Like niggas, they keep a track of everybody that do this shit that come on the line. Like when you put your shit in, nigga, you gave all your credentials. You stupid. You can make as many fake pages and still connect to your IP address. Why they don't get that? Ain't nobody doing that dumbass shit.
Right.
That's making whoever your favorite YouTuber, that's making them look bad. That means they can't get. They gotta do some extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, go get your own views, nigga. The fuck wrong with you?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? You sending people over and shit. You know what I'm saying? To disrupt my shit because you can't get no fucking views no more. What's wrong with you?
tweaking, ain't they?
Man, they real tweaking. But all I do is keep Portrayal on these niggas. That's why I banned her. I put them hoes on the list. That's why I ain't going to nobody else's channels, none of that shit. But you know what I'm saying? Shit, keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Do it to everybody. We just don't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? Don't be acting surprised, like, cause you just doing shit that YouTube ain't don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? That's not what they about. And I know I should have been got off, man. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We had a throw one tonight. And you know, that's what attracted people. When you have 14, 1,500, you know what I'm saying? All these people in
Yeah.
there. That's when the weird people come out and they well, I can
The
do
freaks
this.
come out at night,
Yeah,
right?
I can do this, and they think they hid it from the public, nigga. I can see who the fuck you is, man. I can see instantly who you is. Casper said hi, but y'all already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate you coming through, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard from your ass in a minute. I was wondering what,
Already. I be
man.
checking. I missed that last one you did on Kanika.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I missed that last one. I be
you missed that one that went viral too.
which one?
The one before that, that bitch out there like 200K.
What I probably was in and out of there. I don't think I joined the fan. Which one was that? That the P and B Rock joint? Nah.
Yeah, before it.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit going up crazy too.
Real.
That bitch went crazy.
That's what's up. I gotta tap in, check that one out.
hmm It's like it's right under the zero and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that shit went up, man. Hey, shout out to everybody that's rocking with me. Nastasha, hey, you didn't fuck with me. At first, I started to use my damn sister and shit. Cause my sister name is Nastasha. Like, is she over here trolling me?
That's crazy.
Shit, thanks. There was only a few people that heard me and rest was. Nah, so you must have been on the chat or what? I'm trying to see what she was on. I don't know. I didn't say you crazy. People in the chat said you crazy. I don't know. I was asking, is you the one that came on the chat earlier though? Not right now. Earlier there was you know what I'm saying, on some real, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. But you know, we gonna do this shit every time. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do this shit every fucking time, man. Y'all haters, man. Y'all exiting yourself out of the game. Y'all fucking up your favorite bloggers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just all y'all doing is bringing attention because YouTube looking at it like y'all sending your favorite bloggers sending people to do that shit, and they don't do that. The YouTube don't do that. Like we don't do that shit over here. You feel me? You said you called me. She said I called you. How you call me? You ain't got my phone number. Did you go? Did you come on the live? Hey, these people be knowing they be fucking up. They because YouTube can see every fucking thing, bro. That's what the people don't get. It says why won't anyone else call in? Oh, I mean I don't know. Maybe because it's like 2:19 and I ain't letting a lot of people in either. I don't let everybody in too, Nastasha. I don't let everybody in. You feel me? I don't let everybody in. It be people that's trying to join shit. I don't let them in. If I don't know you, I can't rock with you. I don't let everybody in on anything. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's why I said you the one that came on live, but I don't let everybody in. That's just a no go. It could be 15 people trying to get in, talk some shit. No, not we ain't doing that. That's just how it gotta. We gotta do that like that. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the real ones. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with the fake ones though. You see what I'm saying? I ain't letting everybody in. You know what I'm saying? I'm cutting this shit off. I got 15 people on the panel saying all kind of crazy shit, but we don't do that. You feel me? We don't rock like that.
Right.
Yeah, we don't rock like that. But hey, you can always come back though. You know what I'm saying? I'll focus you out, you know what I'm saying, I'll let you on and I see who you was, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. As long as you ain't on no BS, then we good. You know what I'm saying? But say, did you get that 23, that 2K23? I'm finna buy that whole
Oh
one.
man, you know it. You know it. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Ah, shit. So
Trying to catch up. Trying to catch up to the dudes running around with the gray afros and the green wigs.
shit, they got
They
that shit going
already.
on.
They are. It's a little harder. This little harder this year. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a little harder
Yeah,
this year. They got it. They got it tweaked out, man. I mean,
yeah, timing and shit.
timing, the
They real
badges,
tough.
and it costs.
Hmm. But they gonna figure out a way to go ahead and you know what I'm saying, master that shit for sure. That's all it's about. That's how niggas do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is gonna figure out a way around it, all that bullshit, and they're
Yeah,
gonna be good.
yeah. They already got it like that anyway. So,
Hmm.
but you know, I
Whatever
ain't.
adjustments they try to make, we gonna make adjustments. You know
I
what I'm
make the
saying?
same. Hey, I make the
Shit.
same man every year.
Hell yeah, sharp. I'm fucking with the sharp.
But look though, hey, look, boss. They after you tweak it though, if you tweak it a little bit, they got new bills, man. Like they
Yeah.
got crazy joints like 7-2 point guard, super that ain't they never had before. Like you can just dominate now. It's just crazy how they got it. I don't know how to unlock them yet. I make the same man every year, but it's a way you can unlock like different builds.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Crazy.
know. Yeah, they got too many bills, really. But shit, I stick with my sharp. That shit always work. Damn, my man. I ain't know my shit I cut up, but no matter what, I fuck with my sharp. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the build
Yeah.
is, it's still going. You know what I'm saying? They have 3-point shot creators. They got all this bullshit. But when that sharp come outside, yeah,
Mhm.
he got a sharp. He got a sharp. Block him, bro. What are you doing?
Mhm.
He got a sharp, bro. Yeah, my night, you know what I'm saying? I'll keep my fucking 3-point like a 95. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah, I'm finna get down on that 2K 23 though for real. It's gonna be you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be going crazy out there. I know you should be able to play with me on that one, right?